Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello, hello, and a huge warm welcome to Hobbymaker. Oh, we have got the most amazing lineup for you this afternoon. It's going to be absolutely epic. So are you ready? Let's take a little look and see what's coming up on today's show. We're going to be starting off with Michelle McCarthy, who's bringing us the 7-piece corner punch deal. It is epic, and you're definitely going to want to get your hands on this. It is brilliant. At 2 p.m, we've got a brand new launch with Natalie and Hunkydory. And just to give you a little bit of a heads up on this as well, it is going live on pre-order right now, so it's going to be incredible. I'm very, very, very excited about this as well. Another brand new launch with Sizzix at 3 p.m. We're going to be bringing you the fabulous dimensional domes and the shaker domes as well, so it is brilliant. 4 p.m, we've got a really brilliant chance to grab the latest Geo Design paper pads. You've got a couple of ways to do that actually in this hour, and there might be a couple of other little surprises in there too. 5 o'clock, Michelle is going to be back with the latest cosmic collection from Crafter'S Companion. 6, Hunkydory's back as well with your brand new craft wire. If there's any left, we're hoping we're going to have to just keep our eyes on this one. At 7 o'clock as well, Sizzix will be back with their fabulous shaker domes and dimensional domes. It is honestly just such a brilliant, brilliant day. And the longest month of the year, the 360-day month is over. We're in January. We're not in January anymore. No. I'm still stuck there. We're in February, finally. So what have you got planned? Have you got some goals for February? Have you got some things you'd like to do? Are you happy that January is behind us? Wonderful. Are you happy, Michelle? So happy. Those 360 days of January was the longest wait for payday ever. It was crazy, wasn't it? And it just goes on and on. What about you, Levi? Are you glad January's behind us now? So happy. There we go. I think the whole team is happy. Are you happy as well? Michelle, right, these hole punches are absolutely fantastic. They're incredible. And the deal that you're bringing today is absolutely awesome. An amazing deal. I don't think we've had them here for ever such a long time. I think we were looking this morning. It's been, I think it was last year. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was like back in March. Yeah, last year, yeah. So it's very exciting to be able to bring them back because you think, a corner punch, that's okay, but no, these are so decorative. They're so beautiful. You've got a choice of 6 or 7. I think they set 1, 2, 7. Yeah. Just counting them off the pack shot, just next to. But it's hard to believe, isn't it? When you see the deal you're going to be getting with this, £62.92. We're miles away from your prize. But as I say, Michelle, I was recounting. Are you sure we're getting 7? We've got 7, and you got the free Nina cardstock in there as well. Yes, you're getting 7. You're getting that Nina cardstock. We love a freebie. Everyone loves a freebie. Oh, yeah. So we know we like to try and throw you a little freebie in wherever we can. Well, we are very, very, very lucky to have this. It's brilliant. So you are getting 7 different hole punches. And when we hear hole punch, I mean, I don't know about you, you sort of think about those ones with the 2 holes in, so you can put everything in the ring binder. Yes. That is not what we're talking about. So give us a little bit more detail. The next level. They are next level. It's funny because when I was little, I remember my dad had a hole punch. Yeah. And I just used to take spare pieces of paper and just punch loads and loads and loads of holes. Yep. So I could have the confetti. Yeah. Which it must have been something telling me for the future because now I would have saved all that. It had gone straight in a shaker die element. But you're going to get that with these as well because there's a heart one, so you've got all those little bits of waste that we enjoy playing with. Yes. You're going to pop them in a shaker, but so you've got a heart one, you've got a fleur-de-lis, you've got beautiful corner, you've got a photo corner one, so you can pop your photos in as well. It's going to take, if you've got just mats and layers on your card, it's going to take those to the next level. You're going to have those decorative corners on there, and they're going to look absolutely beautiful. Yeah, they are. They're just really, really wonderful. They're very robust as well, so they're brilliant quality, really strong, aren't they? So, they are really strong, really robust.
They're just, I mean, I've got one here. They're really strong, they're really robust. You can give them, you know, if you've got, you have to be careful, obviously, there's only certain thickness that's going to go through this with your card, but, you know, you can give them a good press. Yeah. It's going to go through. It's going to go through your Centura Pearl, which is a 310.
Okay.
So...
Yeah. They're perfect. Now, do you know what? I'm just going to show you actually a couple of examples here as well so you can see exactly what we're talking about. So you've got these beautiful decorative edges. Is everyone okay in the studio? You all right? It wasn't me for once. It's normally me.
That's what I thought.
But if you look, so this is your decorative fan here. It's so pretty. So it just gives a really, really lovely little bit of detail here as well. You've also got, with this one, you can see these fabulous edges. And is this the one which you can use this to hold your photos in place, can't you?
You can, absolutely. That's like the photo corner. So yes, you can pop your photos through that. But as you can see, even not doing that, how pretty it looks.
It's really gorgeous, isn't it? It's lovely. And then here as well, you've got these wonderful little scalloped edges.
So that card would look lovely.
Yeah, it'd look beautiful.
You know, decorative corners. But you've got those very simple decorative corners on there. And it really takes those levels, those mats and layers to the next level, doesn't it?
Yeah, oh, it is. And this is lovely as well. It just gives you that smoothness, doesn't it? So not everything's a hard edge all the time.
Yes.
It just gives you that sort of sculpted edge,
corners,
doesn't it?
yeah.
This is gorgeous. Look at this. This is your decorative hearts. And that is so pretty. I know you're going to be demoing with the decorative hearts.
It is my favourite. It's if I go to get my punches out, I have to get the hearts out.
Yeah.
But it's Valentine's Day in a few
weeks. It is indeed.
So absolutely perfect for that.
It's going to be good. It's going to be good. And then this is your fleur-de-lis as well. So it gives you a little bit of a regal kind of look, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. A bit more ornate, I think.
Yeah,
that one, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's gorgeous. I mean, this beautiful display over here as well. You can see all of the different hole punches that you're going to be getting with this bundle. We are miles away from your deal today, by the way. It is absolutely amazing what we're going to be doing for you. Okay, so here it all is. Your code is ZJ2047, and the deal you're getting, seriously, unbelievable. Under £40 for all 7 and your extra card stock given to you for free in there as well. It's just brilliant. It really, really is. And if you think of all the projects that you work with, all of the different cards that you create and home decor as well, you know, you've got these lovely little edges, lovely details. Hello. Hello. Lots and lots of you coming through. It's fabulous to have you here. Laura's in there going, oh my goodness, it's busy. Everybody is wanting this today. Well, I'm not surprised. Happy Thursday. Happy February as well. Whoop, whoop. Cynthia, Barbara, well done. Merseyside, Greater Manchester. Loads and loads of you coming through. But you're getting such a lot in this collection. That's the brilliant thing. Now, tell us, so when you're using them, is it easy? Do you have to put a lot of pressure on, or is it quite ergometric and kind of ergonomic rather?
No, they're absolutely fine. So let me just get a scrap piece of paper and I'll just show you with one of mine. So obviously we're going to pop it in. We're going to line it up with those 2 guides that are there.
And that's it.
So that's
very satisfying sound.
That's 300 GSM. You saw that I didn't line it up perfectly either. You saw that it goes absolutely. I'm not putting too much pressure on. I do need to use both my hands, but it is a 300 GSM. I'm just trying to look if I've got a thinner GSM with me, which I haven't. Obviously, the lower down GSM you go, the easier it's going to go.
Does it all line it up? Does it line it up for you as well? Really?
It does line it up for you.
Special design.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got the guide here.
Ah.
So
and there's all your little bits.
So you've got 2 guides there. So when you pop it in. You just need to make sure that it's lined up at both sides. If you line it up at one side and not the other, it's going to obviously go in wonky. So just pop it in, make sure it's pushed all the way in, press down, and it's lined up. Oh, that's absolutely perfect.
So imagine having all of these, because sometimes, do you know what, if you have 1 or 2, that's brilliant, isn't it? But then actually it's lovely to have the choice, it's lovely to have the extras, because then every project you can do can be different. You can tailor those edges depending on who you're making the card for, depending on the card stock you're using, depending on the decorative papers you're using. I mean, it's just lovely to have that choice, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. You're going to mix and match these. You're not just going to use one, because especially if you get them all, they all work beautifully together. I mean, I've got 2 here that I'm going to use on my demo in a little bit. But mix and match them. Don't just think I've got the hearts has to go on its own. If you're using those photo corners, you don't have to have all 4 of the corners done. If you are popping a photo in there, have your hearts on 2 corners, your photo corners on the other two corners. Corners, the word, I'm going to be saying that word a lot, can I say? Because you only need to pop those two in, and then you've got the decorative element on the other side as well. So you can have a lot of fun. There's a lot of play with these, with the mixing and matching, and all of your layers.
It's brilliant. And then, like you said, you've got all those little bits when you make your shaker cards. If you wanted to do a bit of paper piecing, it'd be really intricate paper piecing, wouldn't it? But then you've got all of those little little bits to keep hold of as well. Don't throw them away. You said the other day, actually, you keep them in little pots, don't you? So you've just got lots of pots. Yeah.
I do. I keep mine in little pots. In fact, I was a little bit OCD, and I had all of my bits separate. So I had my reds, oranges, yellow, greens, blues. But actually, I've started mixing those up. So you've got the most beautiful array of rainbow sprinkles, really.
Yeah.
But yes, I absolutely, all of my dies, if they've got, even if they're weird shapes, because it's going in a shaker element, it still looks really nice.
Yeah.
And if you've got odd shapes, it looks a little bit shabby chic anyway. So.
Yeah, that's so true. Gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. If you'd like to get involved and come and get your 7 different hole punches today, who wouldn't want them all? They're absolutely brilliant. There's a number of ways you could do it. Our free number here, 0800 001 4433. Completely free number for you there. If you want to speak to our call centre about anything on the show today, that's the best place to go. If you've got any questions, remember, we are live and interactive here at Hobby Maker, so you can message in live to the studio via our website, or you can even email in just studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and your message will come straight through. Michelle is here, so if you've got any questions about the hole punches, any questions about Crafting Companion, just get yourself in. You can check out on our website as well, on hobbymaker.co.uk, so it couldn't be easier. But do you know what? Do you want to see them in action? Me too. What are you going to make for us first then, Michelle?
So I've got a little card that I'm going to make, but the lovely Lauren, I like to call her Sarah. Don't know what, I'm really rubbish with names, so she got called Sarah all day yesterday. Walked in today and I went, Lauren. She went, yes. So she went and got me some paper. So this is, I just wanted to show you. It's about a 200 GSM this. So going through your paper, so if you've got all your pattern papers, it is so easy. So you can see that I'm not having to use both hands for that, and you've still got that lovely decorative edge.
Nice.
Obviously, you know, I have to make things difficult for myself, as Mum always said, and I have to go with my 300 GSM. But it still goes through. I just needed to put a little bit of extra pressure on.
Yeah.
But again, you know, I think we do advise up to about 250, 260 with these anyway.
Okay.
But as you can see, or as I'll show you, it does go through a thicker GSM. So I've got my hearts and I've got that lovely corner. So what I'm going to do straight away, I've just got a nice, lovely 7x7 card base. We're going to mat and layer that up. So I've got some lovely of that purple cardstock.
It's beautiful,
Purpley pink, isn't it? That we've got on today. I've got some of my fuchsia paper there. I'm going to mat and layer that onto there, which absolutely, it looks lovely. But just to add that little bit of extra interest, what I'm going to do is this particular corner one here. On my pattern paper, I'm going to push that right in. And then I'm going to take that corner. And what you get,
nice.
let me bring in just that little corner.
Yeah.
So this is a very simple corner.
It softens it, doesn't it?
It
Which is really
does.
lovely. It gives that
does.
romance as well, you know, rather than a sort of sharp edge, which sometimes is really
Absolutely.
appropriate, but it just gives it, with the flowers and the sort of theme, it just makes it a bit more gentle. Yeah, that's the
Absolutely.
word, Laura, gentle.
And you saw how easy that I was pressing down on that one. So what you've got now is you've got more corner exposed. And it's just a little bit different, a little bit more fancy.
That.
But what you've got is, because I've got that mirror card behind there, if you're not one who likes a full-on mirror card front, if you just want a little bit of that, I tend to use mirror card for my mats and layers. So you've just got that little thin edge coming round. But actually, using your corner punches, you're getting to see just a little bit more of that beautiful mirror card without it being overwhelming. And again, because you've got that decorative edge on there, it just looks fabulous. So just line that up. I don't know what I'm lining that up with one eye closed, aren't I?
Beautiful. And they are so your colours as well. And whenever I see those colours now, I always think of you, Michelle.
I do. I'd love colour. I love bright and bold, but then I love pastel colours. I think it depends what I'm asked to work with. But I do definitely love this fuchsia paper pad. Is absolutely gorgeous. The colours on it are, yes, definitely something that I would pick. So there you go. So just those corners for now have taken it to a whole new level. So we're just going to glue that down. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in, I've got some spare pieces of card here. So I've got a black piece of card. I've got, again, I've got the satin and the mirror card that all comes from those packs with the glitter, the satin card and the mirror card. I think we've got them on today, actually, at some point.
Nice. Yes, we do.
So what we're going to do is we're going to do the corners on these as well. So I think on my black, I'm going to use this particular corner here. So again, making sure you wiggle it right in. Let me see if I'm left-handed, I need to turn that right round.
But that's good though, isn't it? So you can use it if you're right-handed, left-handed.
Yeah, absolutely. So this one, because you're just cutting away that corner, it's that easy.
Wow.
So, you know, if you do have sort of those dexterity issues, that one is cutting out absolutely beautifully, isn't it? So I tell a lie, so this black card that I'm using, we've got some 12 by 12 packs and it's a 250 GSM of black, and that's what that is. That's a 250. So you saw how lovely that popped through. We're going to matte and layer it onto some of that satin, and you can see you've got that lovely card, that lovely satin popping through. But we're not done there. We're going to bring this one in, and we're going to use this one. So I'm going to pop that in. And I'm going to have that lovely decorative edge, and we're going to pop that round on all four sides.
Imagine this for your wedding stationery, or, you know, there's so many, if you do invitations for a party, thank you letters.
Absolutely. So let me just bring in my dotty. Yes, things like that. If you've got someone who likes something a little bit plainer, not plainer, because that sounds an awful word, doesn't it? Who's loves the sort of clean
simple,
and simple,
and just,
adding just little decorative elements like that still elevates whatever it is that you're creating for that person, but it's still got that beautiful, clean and simple style going on. So what I'm going to do, this isn't quite big enough, so I'm just going to trim it in two, because all I want it to do is just pop out at those corners. I don't want a border around the edge. You're just going to have those corners popping out. So let's... I've got so many glues. It's like, which glue shall I use?
Let's have a choice.
That's it. So then all we're going to do is I'm just going to glue that on. So you've got those three lovely layers, and the two top layers have, again, got those beautiful corners on there. So you can see mixing and matching them works absolutely beautifully. Nice. So let's just pop this one.
Just trying, I mean, it literally through my head at the moment, even for certificates, gift cards, you know, just transforms it. And actually that corner one would be perfect to pop gift cards.
Oh yeah, absolutely perfect.
Card, wouldn't it? It'd be brilliant.
It's literally, you're going to get these, let me just wiggle that into place, and you're going to use them on everything, because obviously everything that we're creating has got that lovely straight edge. So you're just going to have, I've got to say, so much fun with these. So let me just find this last final one, so you can see again, I've got another one of these. So can you see it popping through?
So pretty.
So again, just the hearts one. I'm going to go on all four sides. And again, this is our mirror card, so I think it's a 3 or a 310. And you can see, if you get your hand in the right place, it pops through easy.
Yeah.
It's hard to show you how much pressure from here. You'd have to sort of get it home and realise that you don't need to put a lot of pressure on at all.
It's a really satisfying afternoon as well, just sitting, punching all the holes. If you're making a set for somebody, if you're making a set of gift cards for somebody or to sell, you know, you've got just that lovely little element. You could even do it to order, couldn't you? If you're at the craft fair.
Oh, absolutely.
Making cards on the go.
Yeah, you would have these at your stand with you, especially if you're not a die cutter, or if you don't have our new Mojito MIDI, and you know you aren't near an electric point. The fact that you've got some punches with it, it means you can still personalise something on your stall. So right, what we're going to do now is I've got these letters. So these are the ones that I released last week. I think we've still got them in stock. Those
so
floral
gorgeous, yeah.
dies.
Love them so much.
So I'm going to bring in, so I've got 4 of these now. We're going to pop 1 letter on each of these. So let me bring in my dotty.
The way you're doing this as well, I mean, this is beautiful, obviously, for your card, but I mean, it's also gorgeous for home decor, isn't it? I mean, this, I can immediately see what you're doing here. It can be on the wall, it could be on a frame, it could be above the bed, it could be in the entrance hall to your home. You know, it's just lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, of course. I mean, this could be going onto some, if you've got some mount board, or if you've bought from maybe Hayley from Dreamies, if you've got some of her things, you can be creating. I've just ripped my O. I'm just trying to figure out which way that goes in. There we go. Pop that on there. So normally when I say to you, be careful with your dotted tape pen over those delicate areas. I did that demo by ripping my O just
to reinforce that, yeah. Just say, always be careful.
There we go. So pop that on there. So and then all I'm going to do is I've got some foam on the back, which is going to give those letters and that decorative element, that little bit of lift. So you've got that depth and dimension on there, which is
They're nice big pads, aren't they? They're good. They're really good ones.
So these are A4 sheets.
Ah, okay.
Don't know if we've got those either, actually. But you get a pack of 5 A4 sheets in different depths. So what that allows you to do is just cut it down to the size you want. It saves you having to put lots of foam pads on there.
That's great, isn't it?
So I'm just going to arrange these on here however I want them. So got hearts just on one side and then just the normal corners on the other, which really doesn't matter now because I've already stuck down my letters. But again, what it was supposed to be, and again, it doesn't really matter. I was just going to have all the hearts in the middle. So you just had 4 sets of hearts there. But obviously, you know, it's gone to pot.
It hasn't gone to pot. You'll still have the hearts in the middle.
It's just changed.
No, it's beautiful.
It's changed.
It's gorgeous.
So all we need to do now is...
No, do you know what, Laura? I just said the same thing. Michelle's saying it's the A4 ones that you can cut down. Have we got any in stock?
So we've got
have a little,
it's a pack of 5 A4 sheets that we do.
They are great, those, aren't they? Really handy.
Yes, and it just makes it so much easier and simpler. Yeah. Especially if you I've got a huge 5x7, a 4x6 piece that you want to have on foam pads. It just makes life so much easier and so much quicker.
Yeah. Oh, it really does. I mean, that's a breeze rather than having to do all the little individual bits.
Yeah, absolutely it does. So.
Right. Oh, she's only going to find it. Oh, well done. She said, I found it. Now we just need to make sure we've got some stock.
There you go, look at that.
That looks gorgeous, Michelle. It's lovely. It's really beautiful, really beautiful.
So it comes together really quick and simply, but just adding all those decorative corners, how different it looks.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It really does. And with card, you couldn't begin to sort of cut those edges because it would just be, and they wouldn't be the same all the time, and it would just all come unstuck. Whereas that is really professional. Gives it that professional finish, and of course, then you can be charging more for your makes as well if you do make sell.
All these little bits, all these little elements, even adding your foam pads, if all that had been flat on there, it would have looked okay. But adding those foam pads behind those 4 squares, because it gives it that depth and dimension, instantly makes it, I think, that little bit more expensive. So you can charge more just for little things like that.
Absolutely. It's really, really beautiful. It's so incredible. Look, there's your double-sided foam sheets, actually. So it's 5 sheets. They're all A4 in size. It does make it so handy. Also, if you've got sort of mismatched shapes and things like that, you can cut a triangle, you can cut your square, you can cut your circle, you can cut whatever you like.
As well.
Oh, wow,
so you
really?
Can absolutely die cut them.
Do you need to use a multimedia die, or does it go through with your...
No, it goes through with your normal.
Oh, brilliant.
With your normal dies, yeah. So a little while ago, we brought out some alphabet dies, and they were solid. Wouldn't work so much with these because they've got that floral element cut out. But if you've got some a weird shaped die, your nesting dies, and you want the foam pad to fit exactly, you can run these through with your nesting dies or whatever shape die it is. And if you've got a flower die and you want that flower on some foam, it's going to cut that shape out. So those A4 sheets, absolutely something I use day in, day out.
Oh, it's brilliant. We don't have a huge stock of your A4 sheets there, so go grab them while you can, okay? And something else we don't have a huge amount of stock for is your alphabet dies. Oh my goodness. When these first launched on Hobby Maker, they absolutely flew out of the door. And we were able last month, they literally were gone, what we had for the show. They are exceptional, really, really beautiful. You just see Michelle using them there, that lovely decoration in the middle, that bit of filigree, just giving them that elevation, giving them that lift, making them really special, really beautiful. And again, you've then got the versatility. I mean, 26 dies you've got here. BN2007 is your code. 26 dies, and you've got them all for £41.99. And hold on a minute, why is it on split pay? Well, do you know what? In fact, forget I said that. Don't worry about it. It is on split pay. It is on split pay. Take advantage. And oh my goodness me, that is superb. They're great, aren't they? They're a really good size. And also, if I just turn it around as well, you can see, I mean, you can literally make any word you like. You can die cut them as many times as you like. You can make really personal, beautiful things for people. Just absolutely gorgeous. It strikes me as well, I know they're not multimedia dies. They are paper craft dies. If you had really thin material, this is a complete going off piece, but if you had really thin material, could you then applique them onto fabrics? And
yes, I would imagine so, because it's got that that floral cutout in the middle. What I would suggest is, if you're cutting through a fabric, have your metal shim underneath.
Okay.
Because the metal through the fabric onto the metal is going to give you a cleaner cut, especially with that smaller decorative area.
Ah, okay, nice.
So definitely metal shim in there, which you get. If you get your Gemini 2, you get that metal shim in there.
Oh, of course you do, yeah.
You don't have to pay for it separate.
Yeah, there we go. It's wonderful. They're so popular. Loads of you coming through already. Massive congratulations. I just, you know, they're an essential, really, aren't they? Because for everything you do, for everything you make, we always want to make something personal. We always want to make something specifically for someone. Imagine the wedding as well, making the Mr. and Mrs. sign, or a new home, or a new baby, and you can spell out the name. It just works, doesn't it? Could you do this again? This is my mind going overboard here. Could you cut rice? Can you use rice paper with dies? You know, like so it's edible. Just thinking for your cakes. Yeah. So you could do like a little letter on each cupcake, and you know, spell out the person's name or something like that.
Oh, I like that idea.
Oh, we could have an edible show, couldn't we? Here on
I like that.
Very good. That sounds good.
That sounds fun.
BN2007 is your code. You've got the free phone number there. We never charge you for our phone calls, and of course the website hobbymaker.co.uk is completely free to use as well. Talking of free, we don't charge any interest on our split pay either. Some people do. We do not, and we never will. Okay. It's completely free split pay. It's really important to us because all we want to do is make sure that it's a better way for you to shop, really. It's more accessible. It makes it more affordable, really, as well. Just spreading that cost across a couple of months.
I love a split pay.
Yeah, I do as well.
I got some, in fact, I was watching one of the shows last week, and my hubby surprised me with something on split pay.
Ah.
It was when when they rang in from Germany, and he was like,
yeah.
drop that price. And I was like, so need that. And my husband went, it's a good job I've bought you it then. And I was like,
oh yeah,
it's coming today.
It's coming. Oh yay, that's exciting. Put your hand up if you've done that as well. You've been watching and sort of think, actually, do you know what? I can do it. I can do it because it's on split pay. It makes such a big difference. So yeah, well done to every single one of you coming through. These are, I think, dies you're going to keep on coming back to time and time again. They're absolutely gorgeous. Right, we started our show today with the hole punches. We're going to run through them individually for you as well. So obviously we started with that big bundle. You got all 7 of them, and you got your free Nina cardstock as well. And if you're wanting all of them, the bundle is 100% the very best value way to do it, okay? So you will get all 7 of your hole punches. You can see them all here. And you're also going to get your Nina cardstock with that as well. So you'll get that free cardstock. They are brilliant. They're absolute genius for just giving your card that little bit of elevation, making it a bit unique, making it very special. And because you've got all 7 in the bundle, you've then got the choice. You're not having to sort of think, you're not going to have that moment at home where you go, oh, I just wish I'd got all of them.
Yes.
So if you're able to go for them all today, here it is. It's in a bundle for you. Big saving as well. You've saved well over £20, $39.99 in total. That's ZJ2047. So put them in your basket. Make sure you're checking them out. There's always a temptation, I think. You want to make sure you've got everything in your basket first and then check it out all together. And that's what we typically do when we're shopping online, don't we? At Hobby Maker, you do not need to do that. Because it's only 1p&p, it's £3.95 till midnight tonight. You can check out 20 times. You can check out 100 times if you'd like to. It's still only going to be £3.95. So checking out as you go along through the day is definitely the way to go, because people do miss out if they sort of wait too long. So do make sure you're checking out as you go along. It's an amazing deal. But of course, do you know what? You might want to get extras. You might want to get gifts for people. You might want to get little individuals to put a little craft package together for somebody. So we're going to start with the hearts that we've just seen Michelle using. Make sure I pick up the right one here. So here it is. There's your decorative hearts. And actually, I mean, I have to say, yes, obviously, best value in the bundle, but individually, really good saving as well, isn't it?
Really good price, absolutely.
Brilliant. So good. So here you go. Now, you've also, I'm noticing here as well, something we've not talked about, is that measurement here. Does that mean you can do it a little bit further away if you want to? Is that for bigger cardstock, different sizes of...
Yeah, it pulls out, but for one, it just allows you to... Mine's a little bit stuck. Mine's so well used. It helps if I'm pulling on the right bit, doesn't it? So, I'm rubbish at things like that. How come yours come out so easy and mine hasn't? But what it is if you lift it underneath, you've also got that.
Yeah, no, it's just so maybe it's broken.
There you go. You've got a little arrow here and a little grated thumb piece bit. There you go.
And it's got a little, that's why, Michelle, because it's got a little clip in it, hasn't it?
It's got a little clip that keeps it shut. So when you are using it, all your bits aren't going to be falling out. But yes, absolutely.
I see, okay. Oh, that makes perfect sense. So I haven't broken it, but I
think it must have been unclipped a little bit,
That's it. That's brilliant, isn't it? So good. So you've got your hearts there for you at $6.99, which is absolutely brilliant. So that's your hearts. And then let's bring you the, here we go, the corner punch. This is the rounded corner punch. And this is the 3-in-1. Hold on a minute.
3-in-1, yes.
We'll come back to that one. Hold on a momento. We've got your fleur-de-lis. Now, this is very regal, very beautiful, gorgeous. In fact, there you go. You've got your instructions on the side as well, which gives you all of that information about the pull-out, the pull-out latch. I should have given that a read, really, shouldn't I, Michelle? But you have got the extendable base as well, so I'm guessing that helps with your different paper size and things as well. So really good. There it is for you. $6.99, AH2036 for your fleur-de-lis as well. And they're just, do you know what they feel? I know it sounds daft, but they just feel really comfortable to use as well. You can tell they're really good quality.
Yes.
You know, they're not, what's the word? Flimsy.
Yes, they're not. They're a nice, good, solid punch, absolutely.
Yeah.
And what I love about them is all of the different sort of dies, the punches that you're going to get.
Oh, that's very easy. Sorry, I just got
no, it's all right. It's so easy, isn't it? Do you want a little bit of paper so you can have a play with the rest of them?
Oh, thanks, babe. Look at that. It's made my pole sheet look beautiful.
It has, they're all different sizes as well, so they're not all like a one size or a same size. They're all a little bit different sizes, again, so that adds to all of the different decorative possibilities when you're mixing and matching them.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Fantastic. So that's your fleur-de-lis. And we've also got, of course, the corner one. I'll pop down here. This is the corner punch. Okay, here we are. The decorative scallops.
Yeah.
There we are. Let's have a little look at these ones then as well. Oh, it's a bit of... There you go. That's so pretty. Isn't that beautiful? It's gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Really lovely. Again, you know, even for things like origami, if you're wanting to make, if your paper folder, if you're making your iris fold cards, again, you've got all the choice here then to sort of,
Oh yeah, definitely. And again, some of them cut out on the corner, like that one there. Some of them cut into the corner and curve it like the hearts one.
Yeah.
So they're all a little bit different.
That's it. It's always good to have choice, isn't it? I think it's just always lovely. Especially when now you've seen them all as well. We've always had that moment, haven't we, all of us, where you suddenly go, oh, you'll be sitting and working with them, and you think, oh, I wish I had that one.
Yes.
And you think back to the bundle, so it's always a good idea. If you're able to go for the bundle, go for it, but it's handy to have the individuals here as well. So this one is your decorative corner, and again, we saw Michelle using this one in her demo. So just that really lovely, simple detail there that again just elevates it, just gives it that certain something, you know, rather than it just being a corner the whole time. It's lovely, really, really brilliant. And of course, if you're doing this on every layer of your card, it's always going to be matched, isn't it?
Yes,
You're not having to worry about it.
These are going to stay on your desk, and every card, every project you make, you think, oh, that's got a corner, I'm going to make it decorative, because why wouldn't you if you've got them there?
Yeah, absolutely. That's it. So you've got, oh, no, I'm not. Sorry, Dan. He's like, there you are, Racy, you're in vision. I was like, no, I'm not. Sorry, my love. Just gone for a little walk. Hello. I went to get my other hole punch. Here we go. This is your deco fan. I love this one. This is so pretty.
This is absolutely gorgeous. I love them all, but this one is gorgeous. I mean, we've got so many collections out there that this is going to work perfectly with. But even if you don't have an Art Deco collection, it's still a beautiful corner to put on your card.
It is. It's just really, really lovely. You sort of try this one as well. You could almost tangle around that corner, couldn't you, and sort of bring it into your design?
Yes, absolutely. I think you could do it with lots of them, actually. If you are sandtangling and you've got a beautiful tile, you're going to cut those corners out and then you're going to sandtangle away.
It's so pretty. Oh, yeah, on each of your tiles. That's such a good idea. Yeah, really, really lovely. Come on in again. So these are all the individuals. We've got another couple to show you as well, because we've also got the corner. So you've got your photograph, and these are really handy if you're a scrapbooker. You know, if you're wanting to put together a really beautiful photo album for somebody. With this one, you've got those edges, so you can pop them all down, and then you can slot your photos in, which is just brilliant. And for your gift cards as well, right?
Yes, absolutely. So your gift cards, if you journal, if you are making albums, new babies, things like that, using all of those punches for all of the decoration, but then because you've got that photo corner as well, you don't have to glue those photos down, because I know sometimes we don't like to glue them down. Because you've got the photo corners, you can just pop them in there, and then they can be swapped and changed if you want.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? You know, if you that's just a lovely card idea, isn't it? If you pop a simple card, pop the corners in, put a photo in there, it's just perfect.
Or if you were gift cards,
you
know, pop your gift cards in there, you know, obviously cutting it to size. But,
that's it. Now, these are really, really popular as individuals as well. Now, we're going to bring you the 3-in-1. So talk to us about this one. So I actually picked this one up by mistake before, but and we've come back to it. So this is really handy as well, isn't it? Brilliant. So you've got 3 different corners in one.
Yeah, so it's just your beautiful rounded corners, but there's 3 different sizes in there. So you can have a deeper rounded corner, or you know, more shallow if you want. It depends on, again, what kind of look.
Oh, that's easy.
So easy.
Look at that.
So easy.
And again, just really lovely, really simple. So then what do I do? I just do the different corners. Oh, it's just the opening there, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there we go. Perfect.
So no
it's
twisting
a little bit
it round
larger
or anything like that. There's just those 3 sides on there.
Yeah, oh, that's great. It's so easy. Absolutely brilliant. And again, just softens everything. It just gives you that lovely little...
Yes.
You could do this with your photos as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely. I mean, if you're not wanting to go all out like I do, when I've got something, it has to be on every bit, every corner, every surface. But if you just want a lovely, subtle corner, then that is the one for you, definitely.
That's lovely, isn't it? It's brilliant. Well, do you know what? Now you have all the individuals on the website. You've got the big bundle on the website as well, where you get all 7, which is absolutely brilliant. It's really handy having the individuals too. You might want to buy extras. You might want to gift one to somebody as well. But this is the bundle for all 7. Now, nearly 20% of our stock has gone, okay? We've got a big stock today, so 20% of it to gone. Very, very popular indeed. Amy, well done. Anne, we've got Sue, we've got Alison, Kathleen, Sandra, Judith, well done. Marilyn, we've got Sarah there, Barbara, Jane, loads of you coming through. And brand new crafters as well. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's lovely to have you here with us. Now we're going to see this in action once again. So, what are you going to make for us this time, Michelle?
So again, I've got some lovely mats and layers here in front of me. I'm using my heart, and I'm not sure what that one's called. I can't remember.
Oh, that's just the decorative corner.
Thank you very much. I'm just going to use those two again, but you've got to remember, you can be using any of your corner punches with what I'm going to do. So again, I've got some lovely, I've got glue everywhere, but I've got some lovely satin mirror. I've got, again, that fuchsia, because it's going to be a little gift bag that's going to go perfectly with the card I've just made. And again, I've got that black card. So what you're going to do is when you want to mat and layer these up, so I'm going to pop it in and just do exactly what you saw me doing before, lining it up on both sides. If you line it up on one side, you're not guaranteed that it's lined up at that side because you haven't necessarily pushed it all the way in. So as long as you're checking both sides, you know that you're going to get it lined up.
So you want to really butt it up to the edges.
Yeah, absolutely. To mat and layer these up, normally when I mat and layer, I go 1/4 of an inch shorter. But because this is such a decorative, it's quite deep is the decorative, what you need to do is cut your mats and layers 1/2 inch. So let me bring that in. If I pop that there now, it's not going to be in the way of that tiny little bit. If that was just my normal mat and layer size, it would cover it up. So
okay.
again, have a bit of a play with your mats and layer sizes, see how those go. So then let's bring this one in. And again, just lining it up into the corner. So if you get to a point where you've used this so much, it's starting to not cut through properly. What I always do to sharpen that blade is I will cut through tin foil.
And then that sharpens it.
Gives it a good sharpen, yes.
Brilliant. Oh my gosh, and then you've got your lovely little heart-shaped sort of metallics as well, which would be lovely if you could.
Yes, absolutely. Okay. So we're just going to glue these together. But again, you see, mixing and matching those different edges look absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to pop this black on with some, and again, you can see that I've got all my mixture of glues because they all do a different job. If you're gluing onto a coated cardstock, you're going to want to use your tacky glue.
Okay.
Because what your tacky glue does is, because it's water-based, what it's going to do, it's going to soak through that coating on the top of your card, and it's going to grab your card and not the coating on top.
Okay.
If you use an alcohol-based glue, it just grabs to the coating on the top, and then a week or two later, it's going to peel off. So if you're selling and you've used the wrong glue, they're going to get it home, and then a week or two later, it's going to pop off, and they're going to be like, well, what's
going on?
Yes. What on
Very good
earth?
tip.
I spent all that money on that card and my layers. So definitely your glues always, oh dear me.
What about your glue tapes as well? Because we've got the glue tapes on the show today actually as well. And they work with everything,
your glue tapes are going to go on your matte mirror, your glitter. They're going to work on all those because they're brilliant.
Yeah.
Right, so that's the mats and layers. I'm going to put them to the side for now. I'm going to make a little gift bag. So I've got a little strip of card. I'm going to pop this in here. So again, every little bit of...
oh, that's nice. So you can just do strips on one side.
Just strips on one side. So I've got my little decorative corner there. So this is what I said. You literally going to find an excuse and a reason to pop those corners on absolutely everything. So that's on those strips of card. I've got just a couple of strips here of pattern paper that's going to go on my bag. And you can see just on that one side, I've done that decorative element. I've also got this little piece of square card here. So I'm just going to bring in, I've just popped a little nice, easy gift bag together. So literally, I've just got a piece of card. That is that size with just a few score lines, and I can pop the measurements of this onto my page later if anyone would like to do this. So you fold your sides over, like you can see what I've done with those score lines. So I'm going to fold that one in. I'm going to pop that on here with some glue. So I'll use my tape pen for speed, so I don't have to stand and hold the glue. So I'm going to bring in my dotty as well to go over
handy,
those
isn't it,
corners.
with the tape pens, because you've got no drying time until, have you? Just instant.
No, that's it. So if I pop that one there, you can see on that side, I've used some of the hearts that are the waist to create that lovely decorative element.
Really?
So then I'm just going to glue these two sides down very quickly. This is one of my favourite bags to make because it's a little bit different to the norm.
Ah,
But you've got a lovely little gift
You
bag.
made, oh my gosh, that's amazing.
So you can
Genius.
store them flat. If I bring this one in,
Yeah.
you can see it a little bit better. You can store them flat, and then when someone wants to buy them, your little pieces here pop out like that,
That's so
and create your lovely little bag.
That's mega.
So I've done it in the black again because I thought it would match my card lovely. So bringing it back over, these ones that I've just got that tiny little corner. Again, I wanted to put it on everything, so I absolutely did. So they're like 1/2 inch wide.
That's another thing. Once you've got them, though, you
Yes.
can, can't you? And it does just make everything.
Yeah, how different does that look? Just adding that little decorative touch to the corner. So, I mean, this piece is too thin for you to do it on both sides. So you wouldn't do it there and there, but actually, the way it sits absolutely perfect on that thinner piece. So bringing this back in, that's those 3 layers that I've popped on here. Now, when you're creating a gift bag, because this gift bag is going to bow, it's going to curve round. You've got so much GSM there, it's not necessarily going to curve round. So just bring it to the corner of your desk and just sort of, you're just going to press it down the edge of your desk.
Oh, nice.
And what
okay.
it does, it gives me a natural curve then. So then when I put that on there and it curves over and shuts, it's going to curve and it's going to
work.
fit perfectly. So let's
clever.
pop some tape. Again, I'm not going to go over the corners with my normal one. I'm going to bring in my dotty for those corners. So, and then let's bring that here onto the front. So you can lay that flat to pop your mats and layers on. So popping that on there. And then very quickly, so this is going to be my handle. I did have a little clip, what are they called?
Oh,
Like
like
a little bulldog
brand
type thing.
Oh.
Just to clip it together at the top.
Okay.
I brought one of those, but of course I've lost it. But very quickly, because this is going to be my handle, I'm going to use a bit of hot glue. So just a bit of hot glue on there. I'm going to sit it there. I've got a little bit of spillage, but ignore that. So again, I've got that little decorative corner just there. When that's dry, I will get rid of that extra glue. You're gonna twist your handle round whichever way you want to pop it on. So pop a little bit less glue on it this time. Pop that there. And I'm lining it up so you still get to see that corner and you get to see that corner at the bottom as well. So again, you've got a lovely decorative corner there. Then all those lovely hearts. I'd pop another handle on the back, either with a little bulldog clip, or if you want to use magnets, or you want to use some of that hook and loop to keep your bag closed. You've got a lovely gift bag, and actually, if you're doing craft fairs and things, it just folds out and folds flat. And
it's
pops
brilliant.
up.
And do you know what really makes it? You know, it's such a gorgeous design. It's such a lovely way to make a gift bag. And what really makes it, what really brings it to life, are those little details.
Yes.
You know, all of those little hole punches that are decorative, that are unique, that are really lovely. It's all here for you. It's absolutely amazing. Now, there are a lot of you who've checked out already. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. We've got a lot of you who have this in your basket and it's there and you're almost there, but you do need to check it out to guarantee your place, okay? These are really, really popular. All 7 of your hole punches, all of those different decorative edges and that free cardstock thrown into the mix as well. All here for $39.99 for you. It's ZJ2047 is your code. If you've got any questions at all about payment, anything like that, ring our call centre. They're absolutely brilliant. They're such a fabulous team. They'll really look after you. But of course, if you're happy on the web, on the app as well, just check it out straight away and then you're done, you're dusted, you're absolutely sorted, and it's only $3.95 for your postage right the way through the day. Most of you are shopping on the web and the app today. It's lovely to have you here. And of course, if you've got any questions for Michelle, message in live to the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. The other place you can go is directly on our website. So on our web, if you click on Watch Live, there's a little bar up in the top corner, and you can message in there. Oh, here it is. Thanks, Dan. There it is for you. So you can message in there, and that will come straight through to Laura in the studio as well. So do you know what? It's live and interactive. We're here with you till 8 p.m. this evening. So we always love to hear from you as well. What are you up to? And are you happy? January's over. Woo! Although I have to say, here on Hobby Maker, it was a pretty awesome January, to be fair. It was very, very good. But February, I have to say, might it be looking even better? I think so. But if today's anything to go by, it's an absolutely mega day. Now, while you're coming through for your hole punches here, we've got your tape pens. Now, we've just been talking about these. These are super, super easy. We've got an amazing bundle for you here. So this is brilliant. You're going to get 6 of your permanent tape pens, 6 of your dotty tape pens as well. So this is mega, mega, mega bundle. So you're getting 12 in total. And actually should be £53.88. That's your full price for all 12 of them here. Yes, here it is. Great big box. There we are. Just brilliant. So it's all going to come beautifully packaged your way. All of this, £3.95. That's it. I mean, it's mega. Now, that is the price. So that is what they're meant to be, £53.88. But today, we're going way lower than that. Shall we bring a little clock on screen? Let's get the point. Exactly. 30 seconds. Don't wait for the clock to finish. You can dial right now. Everybody is going to make a saving here today. So that is brilliant. But I think we can do better at Hobby Maker, can't we?
I think we can.
I think we can.
Yeah.
It's a fabulous deal, but we can do... Oh, really? Oh, I see. Laura's scratching her head in there going, actually, if we do this, it's a little bit, yeah. No, it's not great for Hobby Maker. It's amazing for you, but we're going to lose out big style. But you know what? So what? Here we go. This, hold on. That's £2.50 each. That's ridiculous. That would be amazing for 6. My God, you're getting 12 of them. Yeah. That is brilliant. Yeah, that really, really is. And how often do you use these? All the time? You know, you see Michelle using them. You use them every single day, every intricate die. Every time you're wanting to stick anything down, you reach for the dotty. Of course, you've got the straight edge there as well. They are absolutely brilliant. And with a bundle like this, I tell you what, I absolutely cannot believe I didn't have the straight edge ones for present wrapping. It's an absolute game changer this Christmas.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh my gosh, how have I lived without this all these years? It makes
I always
easier.
get in such a muddle with the tape because you're holding your present, you want to peel a bit of tape off. I tend to hold it in between my lips, my teeth, and then I'm holding, and then it either pulls the skin off or it sticks to my chin, and then I have to let go of my present, and it's all unwrapped again.
Yeah, we've all been there. So much easier. This is an amazing bundle. Listen, I cannot guarantee either that this bundle's going to be here anytime soon. And also, next time you do see it, it might be back up to full price again. So if you want to make the saving, this is the time to come and get it home right now. It's brilliant. Oh, how have you managed to do that then, Laura? She doesn't know how she's done it. It launched at £35. Yeah. And that was a mega bundle. That was a mega deal.
Yeah.
Not sure.
I'm still trying to work out £2.50
each.
12.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to keep you going for quite some time. If you've got a craft group, if you've got a group of people, even, do you know what, for the classroom as well. Do you know what? I mean, I think about my kids at school, 9 and 6. They love using my tape pen for everything. For all craft. I think all schools should just have these. You know, sellotape is a nightmare in primary school, let's be honest. Wet glue is a little bit of a nightmare in primary school, isn't it? So it is just genius. It's absolutely brilliant. So especially, well, for all of you, keep on checking out. Sharon, Sylvia, Angela, Helen's there as well. Margaret, nearly 20% has gone. We have got a fairly good stock, but you know what? They're flying out the door. So come on in, check it out. If you want to double up, you are welcome to. Another absolute essential is your low tack tape. And we've got a fabulous deal on this as well. This is mega. So you're going to get 2 packs, okay? And so that's 2 packs, 3 in each. What if we told you that you get 1 free? Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing right now. It should be £9.98, which is mega. Yes. Really, really good. You're getting 3 in each. You're getting 6 tapes for £4.99. On what planet does that make any sense?
None. No plan.
I know, hobby maker. Yeah, bonkers. Absolutely superb. Come on in and stock up while you can. We don't see this very often. We don't have it here all the time, and especially not on a buy one, get one free. With a deal like this, it's a no-brainer. Come on in and grab it while you can. Perfect for your die cutting, obviously, when you're wanting to hold things in place. What else do you use this for, Michelle?
I use it for all sorts. I've got stencils. If you're stenciling, you can use it for your stencils. Anything that you temporarily want to keep in place. But I've got to say, and everyone laughs at me when I say this, when I'm popping stuff back into the fridge or the crisps, you know those share bags, which are not really share bags because that word shouldn't exist. My husband's very weird. He just put half a bag back.
Really? Wow. I don't think I've ever not finished a bag of crisps, ever.
No, I think it's a challenge when it says share bag. It's like challenge accepted.
Yeah.
But sealing those back up with that tape, the cheese that you pop back in the fridge, that sealant on it never sticks.
It never works. Pasta never works. Those seals are rubbish.
No, so I have these in my kitchen drawer. So all those bags that the kids are putting back in the fridge, they never close the cheese or anything like that. They don't. So I have that on all of my, even when I'm popping stuff back in the freezer, I will pop that on it because it is just...
Oh, it's genius.
It's just great.
I can't stop thinking about crisps now. What's your favourite crisp?
I love a cheese and onion crisp sandwich.
Oh, yes. I love it. When you have a picnic and you put crisps in, you say it's the best.
Well, when I got down here to the hotel 2 days ago, I ordered 2 slices of bread and butter and she looked at me really weird. And I said,
that was it.
I've got a bag of cheese and onion crisps. She went, say no more.
Yeah, I get it. It's perfect. Your favourite crisp?
Texas barbecue Pringles.
Oh, Texas barbecue. That was Levi. Laura's with you. She's just gone, yes, me too. Here we go. Nat, what's your favourite crisp? Oh, Nat's having to think about this. Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh. When I was pregnant, they were my obsession. I needed those daily. That was like my daily favourite. Lauren, favourite crisp?
I love a what's it.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, like a what's it. Dan? Dan's thinking about it. Salt and pepper Pringles. I've never seen those before. Where did they? Oh, Chris is here as well. What's your favourite crisp? Chris? Monster Munch. Pickled onion flavour? Yes. Okay. So good, so good. What's your favourite crisp? Let us know. We always like to hear these things.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. If you eat a Pringle. Okay, right. This is a really important question from Laura. Producer Laura is saying, Laura and Dan are having quite an intense debate in there. Right. If you're eating Pringles, do you eat one at a time or do you have a few on the go?
See, I eat one at a time because I like to mould it over the shape of my tongue and then crunch into it.
Okay. Do you put it like a little door arm? I love it. So Dan's one at a time as well. Laura's clearly not. Laura's quite. I'm a few at a time. Yeah, I think. But I mean, I'm gonna say something controversial though. Pringles, they're not really my favorite. I would never choose Pringles. There's so many other crisps I'd choose first. Sorry, guys. Of course. What about Takis? Have you tried them?
No.
Oh, they are insane. They're so good. They're very good. Recommend you try them. Anyway, let's recap. Let's recap the bundle that we're bringing you here today. Don't ever get me started on food. I never finish. We've got a lot of you coming through right now. And I mean, this is just absolutely brilliant. Look, hole punches are fantastic. We've all had that obsession, just punching holes in things. But this just gives all of your cards, all of your card making, all of your home decor a little bit of a special edge, quite literally. And they are beautiful. So you're getting 7 different, 7, but then of course you've got the multi in there as well, actually.
Yeah,
so you've got...
It's a 3-in-1.
It's a 3-in-1, so you've got 10, really. Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you coming through. All 7 of them you're getting for $39.99. Now, if you do want individuals, they are available on the website. Well, some of them are. Some of them have sold out completely as individuals. But the bundle is the best value buy for sure. You're also going to get it all home for just $3.95 as well. Christine, Angela, Tracy, Thelma, Genevieve, Margaret, Jane, Amy, Anne, Alison, Sue. There are so many of you coming through. And if it's in your basket, Julie, Kathleen, Doreen as well, brand new Crafter'S coming through. Remember, someone else can still take that out of your basket. If someone's calling through and we're low on stock, which we, then they can take yours. So it's really, really important to check it out while you can. We are here live live with you on Hobby Maker till 8 p.m. this evening. So any of your messages, get them in, and we'd love to hear from you. So many of you coming through. It's great to have you here. If anyone's watching, they're on the fence a little bit, and they're sort of thinking, oh, I don't know, do I need all 7? What do you say to them, Michelle?
It's me, of course you need all 7.
Of course you do.
They all do something different. Some are a little bit bigger and bolder, some are a nice subtle corner. So you've got a mix of everything. You've got just a subtle corner if you want. You can go full on bold with the fleur-de-lis or the hearts. You're going to mix and match, you're going to layer them. You're going to use them on everything. The first time you use them, you're going to be like, why did I not get these before? Where have these been all of my life?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? We're just taking a little look here at the fleur-de-lis that you just mentioned. Those decorative hearts that you used as well. Love how they've used the waist here as well.
Yes,
this one.
yeah, it's literally not going to go to waste.
It's beautiful. And the gorgeous makes you made for us today, Michelle. If you missed these, by the way, if you missed Michelle's demos, you can re-watch the show. After 8 p.m. this evening, you can go onto our website, you can re-watch, you can look at these demos, you can even craft along when you get them home, and then they'll be on our website for 7 days, and then it'll be on YouTube forever. Smoky barbecue, was that? Oh. With spicy tomato juice. Oh, interesting. Mega. And on that note, right, Michelle, you're back with us at 5, right?
I am, yeah.
Well, we should look forward to that. Thank you so much, my darling. Mwah, love you. What we have coming up next is a brand new launch from Hunkydory here on Hobby Maker. It's a world exclusive. It is here for the very first time, and it is very exciting indeed. I've already got mine. Julie's already got hers as well. I think you're going to be getting yours.
Getting mine. I want to watch Nat demonstrate first, and then I'm going to get mine.
It's so exciting. It is absolutely brilliant. They're on pre-order right now. They're already flying out the door. So get yourselves ready, because Nat is going to take you through this wonderful world of wire art. It's absolutely brilliant. So we'll see you in a moment.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Oh, well, hello and welcome to Hobby Maker. We are so excited. How excited on a scale of 1 to 1,000 are you feeling right now?
I'm so excited for this. It's been such a long time coming. We started working on this in December, like the very beginning of December, like the plans around this and testing out all of the designs, because it's such a fun sort of craft to get into. It is becoming very popular as well. But it can be a little bit tricksy. And you know us at Hobby Maker, we want to make it easy for everyone, no matter what your skill set, whether you've worked with wire before, whether you're brand new to this craft. So yeah, it's very, very exciting.
It's wonderful. We've all been shopping already. Julie and myself, we've all straight in there.
Already full.
This is just, honestly, it's absolutely brilliant. You're going to love it. Now, what we're going to do is show you the website. This is hobbymaker.co.uk, okay? And you're going to be able to find everything you need in today's show. Now, the very best, the essential is the bundle.
The essentials,
okay? And we'll show you, it's all here. Okay, there's your bundle right there. So go and grab that right away. Okay, that is the ultimate collection. That is not your final price. When you pre-order, I know, right? It's amazing.
It's such a good
price. That should be, we had this debate upstairs. I kept just say, hold on a minute, and you've got more, you've got 15 rolls of wire. It's incredible. So listen, you're not paying that price. Everyone gets the final low price, even when you pre-order, okay? Now, there are other bundles of wire again. We recommend going for the big bundle. If you're able to go for 2 of the big bundle, do it, okay? You've also got the extra bundles of wire, okay? So everything, you've got the book on its own as well. You've got the pliers, you've got the tools that you need for this as well. It's all here on the web. Please shop ahead. We do not have massive quantities of everything, okay?
We were having this discussion. We really don't. We're hoping that the office are raring to go.
Yes.
Messages already typed out.
Oh, Anne-Marie is ready.
Because it's going to be crazy. What you're going to get in this bundle is absolutely fantastic. So what we have done is we have made for you a brand new and fantastic craft wire template book. Now, this book is incredible, and I'll tell you why. Because in this book, you are going to receive 193 step-by-step sort of like numbered, guided templates for how you can create an amazing amount of things. Inside the book, you've obviously got all of your sort of bending techniques. So we go through all of your different pliers that you're going to get included, what they're best for. We're going to go through how you can stick down your wire. We're going to go through different bending techniques, and I'll show you all of these before we get into it.
I do just need to, sorry.
Pages. Look.
I'm so sorry.
Go for it.
I'm really sorry to interrupt you. We've got 30% of stock has already gone.
I'm not surprised.
That's within a minute of it being live. Check out now. We will look at restocking.
So you've got the full alphabet in here in both your uppercase and lowercase, so perfect for doing names and bits and pieces like that. We've also got your ampersands for if you want to do like Mr. and Mrs. Cake toppers. We've got an alternative eye as well with a little heart on the top of that. I love that. And then we have loads and loads of really cool images of how you can be using your alphabet. Then we also have your words. So these ones we've already put together for you. And we did things like lovely, because you could stop at the E and finish at love.
Oh, yeah,
we've got wish. You could also add like wishes onto the back of that.
Nice.
We've got for you, we've got thanks, we've got hello in there. So they're already made up for you to just follow straight away. And you can make some really cute cards and other things for your house with that. Then we move on to your numbers. Now we've put them, you've got all your numbers, then you've got all of your bigger sort of like anniversary, big birthdays, little cake toppers like that, absolutely adorable. Signs for the front of your houses,
that's great.
little numbers for the table numbers. There we go. Thank you, Laura. We've got, and then we move on to the really fun stuff. So this is our shapes and embellishments. You can use these shapes to put on the front of your cards, but you can also use them for like the bases of your flowers or your numbers if you want them to be freestanding. So we've got all sorts of stuff like that. We've got flowers in here. So you've got the tops of your flowers, and then you've got all of your leaves and bottoms. So you can make really nice designs with that one. There you go. That's a really nice sort of home decor piece that you've got there. Then you go into sort of like flowers, birds, bees, and honestly, you would look at these and think, this is crazy. But they are so simple and easy to do. We've then got for you your sort of like pets and giant favourites. So you've got your dog, you've got your cats, you've got your dinosaurs, we've got your elephants, we've got your horses, and then the gorgeous little paw print there as well. So there's loads of things we can do
Half
with
the
this
stock's
one.
gone.
We've got celebration and occasion, so if you're doing birthdays, new babies,
Look at the camera.
new home, it's incredible, isn't it?
Oh,
but
so
this
good.
is so much more than just sort of like card making. This is so much more than jewellery making, because we can be making gifts with this, we can be making home decor projects, we can be making little tags and banners.
Look at the moustaches.
It is
so
incredible, isn't it? We've got additional techniques, so how to create coils, how to do like picture stands, which will show you how to connect different colours together, which is so easy and simple to do. And then you've got like adding different bits and pieces, so you can think about enlarging your stencils as well, and you can enlarge and you can de-size these. So if you just pop this into your scanner or on your printer and then pop it on, and you can sort of like scale it up 50%, so it's A4, or you can scale it down as small as you want. So if you are a jewellery maker, you can use all of these templates with your smaller jewellery wire if this is too big for you, what your needs are. And then you can be making like floral bracelets, you can be making personalised necklaces, personalised bracelets with names on. The possibilities are endless with this.
I'm literally in love with this craft. It's so brilliant. And that's only one tiny part of the bundle.
Because the next part is obviously your incredible pliers. Now you get 3 different pliers within the set. You've got your round nose pliers. These are perfect for doing like really nice curves. They also sort of like decrease in size, so you can get really tight edges with that, or you can get bigger edges at the top. Then you've got your flat nose ones. So these have got your really nice flat edge on the inside. They've also got incredible grip in there. So if you're holding this while you're bending, it's great for that as well. It's also really good for your straight edges. So on your camera, on your envelope, on that house, you're going to be able to get all of those straight edge designs with this one. And then we've also got your cutters. Now you can buy these separately, or you're going to get this in the kit. So that's the second part of this collection. And then we move on to probably the best part of the kit. You are going to get 3 packs of wire.
I asked you to triple check this upstairs because I did not believe.
Sure? I was like, yes, Rosie. And she was like, but you only get 3 colours in each. I was like, no, you get 5.
It's like, are you sure? But look at the price. By the way, I have to make it really clear, because this is where my mind just boggles. We're not even stopping at $32.95. No one is paying that price.
No,
it's
it is
mega.
such an incredible price what this is going down to. So in each pack, you've got 5 different colours included. So you have your essentials, you are going to receive your festive, which is not festive
Christmas, it's like really festive party, isn't it?
And happy. And then you also have your pastels, so you've got your gorgeous sort of coppers in there, your lights, your teals, your light pinks as well, so perfect for all of those new baby occasions. The width of the wire, is 1.5 mil, so it's really, really sort of pliable. You can very easily bend it with just your fingers. You don't necessarily need your tools to do some of the fancy bends that we're going to include in here. So it's really, really, really malleable. It's also 3 meters on each of the 15 colours that you're going to receive on here. So that is a total of 45,
so that's 450. Is that? Hold on a minute.
It's 45.
45.
I googled it.
Yeah.
3 meters on each.
3 meters on each, 15. Yeah, it is.
45. 45 meters.
450 millimeters. So
you were getting there, just
I was getting there.
You were doing your maths differently.
Listen, we have welcomed 6 new customers within 5 minutes of this deal being on. This will sell out. Please, we will be restocking. Anne-Marie is there ready to restock. We will be restocking.
We're ready to go.
There is your deal. Look at that. That's for 15 rolls of your amazing aluminium wire. That is for your 3 sets of pliers, your 3 different sets of pliers. That's for your craft book as well. Loads of messages coming through as well from all our jewellery makers who were watching the show earlier on. You went on there,
I went
Nat.
on this morning, just said hello, hi.
Well, hi.
Hello everyone over.
It's brilliant.
it
I mean,
is,
it's just,
isn't it?
and I'm so excited for all of you, for Hunkydory and for you.
Me too.
We'll show all these examples in a bit because I think
Yes.
that's the first thing to just say, and you've already covered it, to be honest, Nat, but Alex came up earlier and said, wow, that looks amazing, but is it really difficult to do? Because it
Very
looks,
easy.
I mean, it looks so expensive. You know, as home decor, as your cards as well, it's got a really elevated feel. Everything looks very...
It does, and like I say, there's so many different ways in which we can use this craft wire. There's so many people that I know personally that have businesses making sort of like ornaments or home decor pieces or things you can pop on your wall or decorations for Christmas trees using this craft wire. You know, it can be used in your card making. It's great for scrapbooking as well. Little sort of like gift tags with like personalised names on.
Oh,
People
look
are
at
going to
them,
love it,
gorgeous.
but it's a really, I think we've got such a great vast amount of samples on the show today that really show off how you can use it in card making with other products, how you can use it by yourself, how you can, like, it's incredible. So let's go in with our wires first and we'll talk you through all of the different pliers and the ways in which you're going to get the best sort of elements in here. So your flat nose pliers are going to be your best friend when it comes to all of your sort of straight edges. So you can create large curves, and like I showed you before, you can create really large curves by just sort of like bending that around your finger, and it is really malleable, so you can
really
sort of
easy, isn't
really
it?
stretch it around, sort of get the shape that you want to with your hands in that way. Then we have your flat nose. So your flat nose, if you hold that sort of like in the middle there and just bend that straight onto this flat edge there, then you're going to get sort of like a 45 degree angle.
Nice.
Let me just move this out of the way because this isn't helping, is it? That's better.
Okay,
That's so
perfect.
much better. So you've got that 45 degree angle. So you can get really nice big loops with just your hands. You can get those straight edges with your flat nose pliers. And then with your round nose ones, what's great about this is that you can go right up to the bottom edge and you can spin that around and you're going to get sort of like a really nice large round loop. Or if you do exactly the same on the top of this, then we are going to get... Let me just squeeze that in there. You are going to get like super, super tight loops. So if you're doing sort of like dots in like a date, or if you're just adding little elements to it, there's loads of different ways in which we can use these to create those gorgeous sort of designs and styles. And that's going to come really helpful when we come to the next bit. And of course, your wire cutters are great for once you finish your design, just snipping into that wire. It does it effortlessly. It's not super sharp.
It's
wire
not,
once
is
you put
it?
into it. And it also means that you can, it also means that if it is a little bit sharp or you've cut it, just go over it again. But if you want to, you can use sandpaper as well just to clear that element off. So let's do
Nat,
one
sorry
of our
to interrupt
designs.
again. I'm just going
Go
I'm
for
so
it,
sorry.
go
I'm going to
for
be doing
it.
this a lot. We're going to have to restock.
I'm not
I wouldn't be
surprised.
surprised if we had to restock more than once today.
Me too.
We've got to take these graphics out because we are literally about to sell out and we've
Well,
got
that's
so
okay.
many of these still there. So what we're going to do is pop on screen for you. You are able to come in and just get a set of your pliers as
Yeah.
well. So if you'd like
Yeah.
a set of the 3 pliers, maybe if you've got a group of people who you're all wanting to craft together, you want to get an additional set. If you're a jewellery maker, I mean, you can never
If
have
you're a
enough
jewellery
pliers.
maker,
Yeah.
you can never have enough pliers. And if you're someone who is wanting to do classes with this style of sort of like crafting, then it's always great to have more for when you're doing those
sorry, Ben.
classes with groups of people. It is super, super awesome. So let's have a look at our flutterbys and birds, and we're going to show you how easy it is to follow these handy templates that Stacey has designed so well. I mean, in the middle of December, I would say she was close to sort of saying, that's it, I'm not doing it anymore, because me and Kat would take her sort of like first designs and we would do it and we would come back with something that was totally different, because we'd say, this bit is a bit too tight, that bit needs to be a little bit easier. We were making it to be something that was so handy for
But this is
everyone
what
to
we
be
love
able to
about
do.
Hunkydory, is you make everything so accessible and so easy for us.
When I've got my wire, what I'm going to do is just start by sort of straightening a little bit out, and you can sort of keep the wire in a coil if you want to. I kind of have it on my hand just so it's
that's a good idea,
easily
so it's out the
accessible. So
way.
we're going to start off with our gorgeous butterfly at the top here, and I'm just going to start on my first point. So it's just a little bit edged to there, and then you've got a tiny little point. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to hold my pliers there. I'm going to bend that around so I get that nice sharp point, and then I'm going to place this back on my design. And then it's just a case of following this design around. And we don't have to. My fingers are going to be in the way a little bit, so I do apologise. But we don't have to, if you don't want to, make it exactly perfect. You can still get quite a good design by not having them as close as possible. So I've done that little corner loop there, and then let me bring that down. Let me just tighten that a little bit. I can bend that together to get my really sort of sharp edge on that one.
It's amazing how malleable this wire is, because I think because of the width of it, and I've worked with wires before, which you kind of, they are so hard, and it kind of puts you off because you sort of, it's impossible. Whereas so if you sat at home and thinking, oh, you know, is this going to be all right for me? Like, is it? It will be, because it's so soft.
You will find your sort of different ways of doing it. So obviously I'm doing it this way, sort of like using my fingers and then bringing my tools in where possible, where Rosie's actually using the tools on the book as well. So everyone's going to have different
Oh, is that
ways.
not right? Sorry.
No,
just
this is
like...
what I'm saying. Everyone's going to have different ways of sort of using the tools and getting the shapes and the bends together.
Chris has had a good idea as well.
I like to do it when it's like upright.
Yeah. It's interesting, isn't it? Chris has just had this idea as well. He said if you design your own picture, you're right, do you want a little pat?
I'm okay.
There you go.
I think I might need a drink. I'll get a drink.
Jack, a little pat. There we go. Yeah, Chris was saying if you design your own as well, because when you get more confident with this, you might just want to go freestyle, but you can also draw out your own designs, draw out your own templates, and kind of have to go that way too.
Oh,
It's
I'm
really-
back.
You're back.
I'm back. It must have been the shock of how much everyone loved this. I'm back. So we've got to this point now. We just need to bend this around and then come up to the top where we've got that little antennae. And you will have bits that sit underneath each other. But of course, when you've got all of that in shape, you can do. We're just going to cut that off there. And then there you go. You've got a little in-flight butterfly.
It's so gorgeous.
As easy as that. And there's so many incredible ways in which you can recreate this. But it is so simple and easy to do. Same with letters as well. So the letters obviously work a little bit differently. So let me bring in, let's look at the happy on the words, and then we'll put together a little card at the end of the show. So I'm going to do this happy, and I'm going to use, I'm going to take inspiration from the card that we've got in here that says happy birthday. I think it's on this page here, this happy birthday one. So I'm going to use my happy for this. And it, again, is so really nice and easy to do. I like to sort of start off with a little bit more of a bend than I need to, because then I can always come and snip that off when I'm ready. And then it's just about folding these elements. So when I know where that needs to be, I can lift it up with ease, bend that over, and then you can squeeze that together as well. That will give you a really sharp sort of join in your letters. And then we're going to bring this around. We're going to end up hitting each other with our wires, Rosie. I'm going to bring this around, fold that over. And it's also down to you on whether you want to go behind or whether you want to go on top.
Yeah.
There's no sort of rules of that, but Stacey's done a really great job of demonstrating just how you can sort of line up all of the details on here. So let's go up to that A.
I can't believe how well you can just do it with your hands as well. It's brilliant. I mean, it's such
I think that's what's
lovely...
great about this wire, isn't it? That how much freedom you have with the design. So you want to go back up on yourself on the A. So I'm just going to go back around here, bring that down. And don't be afraid of your words being out of place. And then once you've got all of your letters sort of designed and in where you want them to be, going back in and then tidying up the layouts and like the roundness of your words, because you absolutely can do that. So like my H has come off a little bit more there, but that's fine because we can just straighten that out. Then back up to our P, so we're going to go round here like so. And
it's so fun.
Back up, fold that over, back around, and then I'm going to bring in, stretch that out a bit more so we can see that design. I'm going to bring in my round nose ones just for this little design, because I'm just going to go all the way around on that one. And then once I've got that curve in place, I can fold that down. So I've got my little curve there for my P, and then we'll go back up to the next one, repeat that again.
I'm in love with this.
You're having so much fun, aren't you?
I am. I'm totally absorbed in it, and I know as well. Like
And I
Hazel,
think-
my
I was
daughter, is
just
going to
about
be
to say that.
obsessed with
I think
this.
because of how malleable the wire is, because of how easy it is to follow these super handy templates, you can do this with young children.
Oh, and
as
it's
well.
not too sharp either,
No.
Nat. Like a couple of people were saying earlier upstairs, weren't they? Oh, could you do it? Is it really sharp though? And it's not
No, it's
actually
not.
at
So,
all.
up to the
Obviously, take
Y.
care and supervise,
I'm
but
just going to bring that back, pinch that round, and then pinch that together. So I've got that nice straight edge on my Y there, and then back up to the top side. Again, we're just going to fold that back round.
oh, look at that! It's so
And
good.
then, of course, you can like stretch this out and make sure that those elements are close together. And then back round the top of my Y, like so. And then I'm just going to snip this with my little cutters. And then you have your word, and then you can just,
Oh, gosh.
because you've got that time and you've got that sort of stretchiness to the wire, we can like bring out that H if we want to. We can stretch out those P's to give them a little bit of a space in, and then you can obviously like bring out all of your Y's, and if you've got any shapes that you want to move around together, you absolutely can do. So then you've got your full sort of word like that. So let's
So clever.
let's do one of the balloons as well, so we can make a little happy birthday card. So they are with our on here.
I'm just going to say as well, what we've put on screen for you now, we're having a little bit of trouble getting the restock.
Oh, okay.
Fingers crossed. It has completely sold out at the moment. Fingers crossed. We're getting there. We're
Yeah.
working on it.
But there
okay?
are a few things
But
that
there are a
you're
few
gonna
things.
need
Yeah.
extra.
So we've got the extra bundle of your wires here. You definitely want to get this anyway. So
This is your consumable,
yeah.
so you want to make sure you've always got enough of this. But 15 completely different colours. It does look like there's 2 silvers within your within that essentials, but they are one
they
is
are
slightly
different,
darker
aren't
than the other.
they?
It's like a steel
Yeah.
silver, and then like a really bright silver.
It's
so
more
they
like a
are
platinum
different.
and silver,
Yes,
isn't it?
Yes,
So
yes,
it's got
yes.
that slight difference. Lovely.
But there's so many things. I
Oh,
mean,
they've been made into
jewellery making.
earrings. Look at that. They're gorgeous.
It's so easy to transform any of these shapes
Yeah.
smaller and larger.
Can I pitch some more wire now?
Absolutely.
I'm
What
away.
colour do you want?
Ooh, can I go for emerald green, please?
Oh, it's a good colour, that one.
Yes, lovely.
There you
Thanks,
go.
babe. Cheers, my
So
darling.
I've got my gorgeous happy. Let's do one of these balloons now. I think I'm going to do the star balloon because that has a couple of points on.
Oh,
so that'll
yeah.
be a good one to sort of test and show you. So just starting off with that main point there, and then we are just going to take our flat nose ones. And again with this one, I'm going to do it a little bit differently. So do it with how Rosie was kind of doing it with all of her edges and corners. So just holding my flat nose pliers where I need those to be, and then bending that shape around, bringing
Okay.
that back out, and then I'll do the same up here. So I'm going to be in my way now. Let's just move this around, get out of my own way, and then bring that back around. And it is, if you want to get like a really sharp corner, then it is sometimes better to bend it more than you need to. And then
Okay.
you can bring that edge about. So just going to turn that curve there, and then back up to the top of my star. I'm just going to take my pliers again, bend that back around. I might just lift that up ever so slightly so I can get that sorted. So we've got that design in there. I'm going to lift that up there, and then we can bend this back to that point, bring in my pliers, and just bend that section.
It's amazing how you can keep going back, isn't it? You
I
can
know.
just keep on sort of... and it just keeps you completely absorbed as well.
So much fun. And like we
Yeah.
said, once you've got this, there is no reason why you can't create your own templates with your own sort of like set font. If there's a
Yeah.
font that you really like. And I'll show you in a moment as well. Let me just trim.
I mean, you've also got
Yeah,
the whole
so you've got
business
your-
idea. I mean,
Yes.
we were talking about this earlier on. If you look on Etsy and you look on, a lot of these sites where people have got their own crafty businesses,
Yeah.
this is absolutely
It's-
taken the world by storm,
It is
hasn't
something
it?
that is so popular at the moment. There's loads of different ways in which you can do it, obviously, as well, because you can have your wire sort of in this way, just quite natural, with just the wire, or you can get like a knitting machine, and that knits like a little tunnel that you can put your wire through and then bend it. So then you have like a knitted word. I'll show you a picture from the back actually. I thought we had it with us, but it must be back at the office. So we did a little daisy.
Nice.
And if you look, that one is knitted. So we've knitted sort of around that word. You can hand knit and hand crochet around it as well if you don't have one of those machines. But it is a really cool way of being able to use that element as well.
It's brilliant. It's just such a lovely idea. I'm going to go through some of these as well for you so you can see all the different ways you can use this in your card making. You can use it for home decor. I mean, it's just really clever. But it looks complicated, but what Hunkydory's done is they've done what Hunkydory do best, which is make it all so simple and so perfect. So it's just really, really fantastic. Look at this as well with that tent-fold card, absolutely gorgeous. Love this as well, very pop-arty kind of element to this one.
It's very cool, isn't it?
Beautiful
with the
cupcakes.
It looks so good.
Mixing it up as well with your different papers and different colours, your different dyes to create your borders and things as well. And again, just with the words and the balloons here, I mean, it just looks superb, doesn't it? It's fantastic. You're going to have so much fun with it. Listen, everything is on the website. Our big bundle has sold out. I think it sold out within 5 minutes. But do you know what? We are looking at your restock, okay, and we're just finding out for you. But do you know what? All of the additions as well. So if you're wanting to get your extra wires, if you're wanting to get your extra pliers as well. Yeah, that's a really good idea.
You might want an extra template book. You might be wanting to share those out. We have that available for you. So, and this is such a great price as well, considering that this book has got 193 templates that you've seen it. They're so easy to follow and so easy to use. It's absolutely incredible. You've got all of the information you need about how to, use your pliers and what the best way to use all those pliers are. So much information about how you can use these and how you can stick them down, which we'll show you in a moment because I'm going to make this card up next. We've got so much information in here about like the different bending techniques. All of the words and the designs as well all have sort of like start points. So we've discovered that for you, so you don't just get a word and you think, oh well, where do I begin? And how do I do that? We've given you all of the orientations and the best ways in which you can use this design, and it's just such an incredible sort of craft to get into. And I think once you've started with it, you're going to love it, and two, you're really going to find so many other ways in which you can use the designs as well.
It is. It's just absolutely superb. I love this as well, being able to make little bouquets of flowers. And you could even like thread little beads onto there as well.
Yes, we were talking about that on Jewellery Maker. You know, you can sort of like make these shapes and then thread your beads on. You would be able to I'll show you as well because I've got them here. So I've popped these through our scanner. So I just scanned one of the pages, specifically the words, because I thought for jewellery makers this would be awesome. So I've scanned it and I've just downsized it. So this was like the first. That was the first one. So I downsized it a little bit, and then I did it again. I just kept popping the other page back in and making it smaller and smaller and smaller. So if you're a jewellery maker and you're wanting to make like a personalised necklace out of your wire with like a name on,
like the Carrie necklace, the famous Carrie,
then you could recreate that yourself by just downsizing that, using obviously a smaller wire, perfect for your craft, and then away you go. But in the same way that you can de-size these as well, we can also make them bigger. So I supersized this page. But we've got like one level there, and then look how big. I mean, you could definitely get this one more size up.
Yeah.
You could be making huge dinosaurs. You could then pop them on like bedroom walls with like a name across it.
Do you know what you could do as well? I'm just going off piece a little bit here, but I'm feeling like, it's happened. Oh my goodness.
I was really, really nervous then.
We were all getting a little bit nervous. You know, when you sort of say, right, we're going to have there was genuinely quite a bit of trouble restocking there.
We were a little bit nervous.
It's happened. It's good. But do you know what? You're seeing the dinosaur there. Is there anything stopping you? If you do these little LED lights you can get.
Absolutely not.
So if you make a big dinosaur, I'm just thinking dinosaurs because my kid, he just loves dinosaurs. So I'd wrap those little lights around it, pop it in a bit of wood.
Yes.
And then you've got your own little dinosaur light. I mean, you can take this.
So cool. Honestly, the possibilities around this.
If you've got your own, you can make like, I don't know, like a little cocktail glass, pop it in the kitchen in a little frame.
I've got the little Sweet 16 sign there, which you can obviously pop as like a little cake cake topper. But when my best friends got married, they had their surnames, and that was made out of wire,
nice.
and that was in the top of their cake. So there's nothing that means you can't do that. No matter what your craft is and what your style is and what you're into, you can make, you know, your table numbers, you can make those out of this, you can make them as big or as small as you want them to be. Once you've learned how to create the shapes and the words, it is so easy to then transform this into whatever size you need it to be. Obviously, if you're being very specific with like the dinosaurs and things like that, it's really handy to have those sort of blown up for you. And you know, you can sort of take these designs off the pages, make them as big or as small as you want them to be, and use them however you wish to do that.
I just love it. I mean, look at this as well, layering them up together, making a few different colours, different tones, and just layering them up. It's so brilliant and it's so effective. The restock is now available. So it's on your screens. OKHD96 is your code there. £24.95, which is just amazing.
You've got your template book in there, you've got your pliers in there, and you have 45 metres of different coloured craft wire.
It's just absolutely
brilliant. And that's
brilliant.
one thing as well that is really hard to find. It's really hard to find the wire in different colours. So when we were researching and when we were looking at designs and when we were looking at things you can buy online and other people and what they do with their craft wire, one thing you don't very often find is different colours of wire, like the pinks and the oranges. So to have that, to be able to make something that's personalised and then also like a favourite colour, it just means so much more. So it's super, super cool.
It's fab. It's absolutely amazing. Restock is also flying out of the door right now. It's so busy. I think everybody wants to get involved in this craft. I think you can probably picture at home, can't you, already, the projects you're wanting to make for people, incorporating it in with your textiles if you're wanting to embroider around it and things like that.
You can embroider this onto like a little dress, or like you can make little brooches.
Oh my! I mean, there's literally. I don't know if there's anything you can't do with this. It's amazing. We've got to give our call centre time to just clear the phones a little bit, and we're going to come right back here with you. But this is how to shop if you're brand new and you're thinking, well, I love this. I want to get involved. Of course I do. But how do I do it? This is how. See you in a moment.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
We're just admiring our handiwork here, aren't we? What I did though is typically, poor Laura's been so busy trying to get the research sorted.
We've done so much.
Look how neat this is. You've just done this here and now.
I've done this. So this is my birthday, and then this is the happy that we did while Laura was sorting out the stock. So I wanted to show you how you can put it onto cards because it's really easy to do that. There's a few different ways that you can do it. So if you want to go with glue, you can go with your glue gun. That's obviously really, really handy because it's super secure when you stick it down.
Okay.
You can use the world's favourite
You can't, can you really? That's brilliant.
Your construction glue, if you're going to use this, and this is what I'll use to put down this on. I'll put one down. I'll put them down differently. So I'll do one with one and one with the other. So with your construction glue, you want your teeny tiny dauber sticks. So let me just pop it up here. I'm just going to pop a little bit of construction glue onto my mat, and don't worry, when it dries, I can pull it off.
Okay.
And
I was just going to ask,
because
I think you should
Natalie, that. No, it's fine, don't worry. And what we're going to do is just take that, and you want to place it on like the highest rising elements of your words. So you'll notice that when you're bending them, you'll have bits that go over and bits that go under. I've got some stringy bits there. Let me try and get those off there.
So you're wanting to always place it on the bit that's closest to the card?
Always place it on the bit that's closest to the card, yeah. And of course, when we've stuck it down, then you can go back over and stick this on. So I do believe that we have the construction glue available on the show. And I think we might have a little bit of stock of the teeny tiny daubers. Oh,
the super-sized multi-buy. Oh my gosh, and
Oh
it's
my
on a 3
goodness.
for 2 as well.
I don't think you can get that 3 for 2 on our website anymore, so that's
wow.
cool.
So this is the big dog, isn't it? 250 ml. You're getting 3 bottles of the super size, and you're getting it all here today for less than £20. That is absolutely brilliant.
So just taking care when you're adding this on, but don't worry if you've got it sort of like in lots of different places, because it's super easy to sort of clean that up. And
Yeah,
then,
once it's dry, you can just pull those strings off.
once
can't
it's
you?
dry, it's absolutely fine. So we're just going to add this on. I'm going to stick this on first. Before I do that though, let me just stick my mat and layer on, because otherwise we're going to have fun trying to get tape onto the back of there.
So you kind of prepare all the base first. and-
Yes. So prepare what you're going to put it onto first is the best option, and then add your sort of elements on, because you're going to want it to give it time to be able to dry and hold. So I'm going to stick my birthday on like so. So that's just going to go on here, and you can also stretch it out on these designs as well. So then just pop in pressure on the wire that is closest to the design, like so.
Ah, okay.
And
And that's
give us a little
holding
bit of a
really
wiggle.
quickly. Oh my gosh, that's so quick. Wow.
Straight away.
Get your
This is
construction
why
glue.
construction
Cool.
glue is the best.
Yeah.
So good.
That is brilliant.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Is there anything you can't use construction glue for? I mean, it's
No.
kind of an all-rounder,
It's
isn't
an
it?
all-rounder, really. Another thing you can use to stick your
You can't.
gorgeous things down is your tape runners. So I've got the dotty one, because obviously this only goes on where you pop it. So I'm just going to run this along my wire again.
If you can use this on the wire.
The dotty one is the pink one, Laura. So that's got your permanent dots on, so it's just going to stick. It was actually Kat that discovered this. She
That's
was,
Linda.
when we were making cards and bits and pieces up, she was like,
Wow.
surely there's something else we can use other than construction glue and the hot glue gun. I think she'd burnt her hands a couple of times on that. So we definitely discovered that this also works.
mega, that's absolutely
so
brilliant.
if you've got your tape runners, if you've not got your tape runners, then buy them.
Well, we've got a great deal on screen
And
right
then
now.
that works.
That's
and then there you go. You
for-
can see a little
That's
bit of
brilliant
movement.
again. That's
Absolutely
superb.
stuck perfectly in place. And then
So
let's put
good.
our balloons on.
Well, the
just to
deal on
finish it
screen
off
has
as
got
well.
your runner and it's got 2 refills as well. That's all for £9.98. And how much have you got on the on each of the refills there and the runner itself? Is it 22
Yeah,
metres?
22 metres. 22 metres on each
On
reel.
each one, so
so
you've got
you're going to get
66
66
metres.
altogether.
Wow, that is
It's incredible,
absolutely
isn't it? So let's just stick
Yeah.
these together. I'm going to do a little bit of a twist on here. And
so
then
lovely.
if I just grab those while they're loose like that. Oh, I can get my tape runner in. Oh,
That's amazing.
I've tried to do it with tape. I'm trying to mix and match it here, and I don't think it likes it. Let's just go in again with our tape runner. You will be able to hear it just get on some of those edges. Let me take them apart. It's going to be easier.
It's just such a lovely twist to your card making,
It is, isn't it? Whether you're using it for card making or home decor
Yeah.
or jewellery making, it is a fantastic product, and you are going to love working with it. So let's
So
just
cool.
pop these on here in this little space. I'm hoping I can stick that down.
If you want some, Laura,
There we
Laura
go.
just said,
And
I want some wire to play with.
Even if you're sort of lining them up on top of each other, then you can still sort of place them and stick them down,
That's brilliant.
and there's going to be like no sort of movement with that. So you can do so many cool things with this.
I love it. It's so
Personalising
brilliant.
it, it's going to be absolutely awesome.
Oh my gosh, it's brilliant, isn't it? Listen, what we're going to do is just go through absolutely everything for you. If you're at home as well, brand new, wanting to get involved, it is so easy to join us here at Hobby Maker. Just as a reminder as well, it doesn't matter how much you order through the show, it's only 1 P&P, so it's £3.95 till midnight tonight. So absolutely brilliant. So if you're wanting to stock up, definitely come and get more wire
Val's
as well. We'll
bought
bring that
3.
in a moment. Yeah, Val's bought 3.
3
It's an
collections.
amazing gift, isn't it, though?
At this price,
Perfect.
this is a really incredible gift. I mean, my favourite thing is gifting someone a new hobby. I think it's just a lovely thing to do. It's something that's mindful as well, because it is really, really just therapeutic when you sat there and you're bending your wires and you're creating all of these really fun, different shapes. But this is such an awesome bundle. So you're going to get your craft wire template book, which has 193 easy to follow templates. You've got your full letters, numbers, all your embellishments and different bits and pieces throughout here, as well as so much photography and inspiration on how you can be using all of these fun different shapes. Then you're going to receive your craft pliers. So you're going to get 3 of those. You're going to get your flat nose, you're going to get your round nose, and you're also going to get your cutters included in this set. And then we are also going to give you your 3 packs of wire. Now there are 5 different colours in each
I still
pack.
can't get over this.
And there is 3 meters on each length of wire. So in total, you are getting 45 meters of incredible craft wire.
It's just, it's such a massive bundle, and
It's
I
incredible, isn't
genuinely,
it?
the price on, was it $34.95 before?
Was a really
That's
good
what
price.
it should be. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. All of us were happy there. I was saying upstairs, Julie was as well. Laura was too. We all just said, well, that's a brilliant deal. Why
It's
go
such a
lower?
good deal.
But this is what's brilliant about Hunkydory, is they're wanting it to be affordable. They're wanting it to be accessible.
Yeah.
You want everyone to be able to have a go at doing this and be great at it as well.
Yeah.
And that's the brilliant thing. You will be great at this. You know, you've got the book to guide you, and when you get more confident as well, you're going to be able to take it on to whatever level you want. It's
You're going to
great.
be able to take it to whatever level you want. You're going to be able to, you know, make your projects as big or as small as you
Yes.
want as well.
Yeah.
This is something that you can create a business from.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
Well, do you
in the
know,
world
shall
that we
we-
live in nowadays, it's so handy to have something that you can just pick up and be, you know, make something from.
Yeah.
And one thing that is really, really just, I think, personalised gifts and gifts that are made specifically for someone else, that is a gift that will, you know, you could get the most expensive
Well, think about-
perfume, the most
Yeah.
expensive clothes. Nothing will come close to a personalised gift.
Exactly.
And that's what you can create with this.
Well, when you look on the high street, when you look on Etsy, all these places, you usually charge a premium to make it personal.
Yes.
And that sort of thing. I mean, actually, Laura put together a lovely slide earlier as well, because it is huge. You know, the slide that that Laura put together earlier on, it's brilliant because it just shows you the breadth, you know, you can go to with this and beyond. I mean,
Yeah.
this is, again, just little moments. You know, you've got the name. You were talking about this earlier. If you do your knitted sort of stockings and you can
Yes.
pop them on, you can make those beautiful rainbows. I love that dog on the wall there as
love
well.
that one.
And the birds, you know, so for artwork, those flowers as well, imagine those in a little box frame.
I love
Just
the flowers.
beautiful.
So let's do one of the flowers, because I was thinking about this and I've seen it somewhere before as well. I've seen it on like a little plank of wood, but we're going to do it on like a little peg. So let me
Nice,
just
okay.
pop my hot glue gun on, because we're going to need that.
Do you know what I really like as well?
I'm going to get to my flowers.
Is, I mean, I was just having a play there, but actually, if you make a mistake or if you think, oh, actually, that's not working, it's actually quite easy.
It's really easy to bend
take it
back
all
in,
apart
to
again
bend it
and
back
bend
out
it
and
back.
sort of like redo it. So
Yeah.
for your flowers, the gorgeous thing about your flowers is that you've got a nice mix of different flower heads. So we've got like the roses, we've got the tulips as well, we've got a lily up here, we've got very obvious flower shapes, and then we've got some fun like doodly shapes. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to do the lily, and we are going to make like a little piece that you could have in the house, or you could gift it for Mother's Day. So we're going to start off at number 1, which is at the bottom here. So let me just take some more of this wire out of here. So I am just going to pop this across here, and then we want to get our little pliers in, and I'm just going to spin that around so we're at the very base of there, and then we just want to move this around. So you can do it in a number of different ways. You don't have to be, one thing I would say is you don't have to be dead set on the design. It
Okay.
can be a little bit off if you're finding it easier to have the bend that way. It doesn't have to be perfectly matched to the placement on the design. It is just there to sort of guide you to create these shapes. But the shapes are quite obvious that you can sort of really easily create those flowers. So I'm just going to bend that back up there, and then we're going to finish with this up at the top. So let's just bring that together.
It's just fab how malleable it is. It's so easy.
So flexible, which is really, really handy for when we are making all of these incredible shapes. So I've got my sort of little flower together. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my flat nose pliers and just bring this piece back up on itself. If I do it, yeah, I can do it that way around. Because I want to create a little loop. You can see I've got a loop there.
Oh, yeah.
And then I can just push that a little bit further and bring that round. So we've got that really nice loop here. And then what I'm going to do with my green wire is I'm actually going to make a little sort of base for my flower to go on. So we're going to follow this one, and then we're going to join it together. So if you want to join your wires, there's loads of different ways you can do it. I'll do it this way, and then I'll show you another way as well, which we used on the wreath that I made.
Fab.
So we're going to start off at 1, which is the base here. And I'm just going to make that a little bit longer. I'm going to make it a little bit longer. So let's just pull this together, and then I'm going, oh, I'm stuck. I'm going to bend this round to create my nice piece. You can clamp that together as well. That is going to give you a really nice sort of bend. And then you can open those bends as well. They don't have to be super sort of pointed like I've just done with that one. And then again, we want a right angle bend, so using your flat nose pliers just to bend that design out. And then on this top bit here, I'm just going to hold my pliers underneath, and then I'm going to stretch that back over. And then while it's bent out a little bit, just piece that together so it gives me that nice flat edge. And I think the flat edges are really important for you to be able to work out. So then I'll make this so it fits around about there. I'm going to cut it a bit longer than I need it to be. Always, always helpful to do that. And then what I'm going to do is if I just open this out a little bit, because I did tighten it a bit too much, I think.
This is really answering a question as well we've had coming through, actually, which is lovely. We had a question come through that was asking about doing a word and using different coloured letters. Just wondering if you can do the words in different colours, so each letter is a different colour, but all as one. So that's brilliant. Really, really great question there from David.
Yeah.
And you're kind of answering that with this, so you just do these little joints.
You absolutely would do. You just do these like tiny little joins, and there will be parts in all of the different words that you are using that you'll be able to do this. So I'm just going to hold my stem flat against here, first of all, because what I want to do is just bend this against here. So I've got that nice flat edge, and then I'm going to just pop, now I've got a loop in that one, pop it over that loop, and then if we just bend this back over, and then I can place this over the top. So once you've got it bent, you can then use your flat nose pliers to just add pressure to that design. And you saw me add the pressure because that just came out of shape a little bit there. And then,
I mean, that's rigid then, isn't it? It's really brilliant.
Literally so strong. I'm just going to bend this as well so that this sits nice and flat behind it. So you kind of get that nice illusion that this is together. It's so therapeutic to do this though.
It is. It's so satisfying as well.
So satisfying. And then what we're going to do is I've got my little hot glue gun. So I'm just going to add a little bit of hot glue onto the top of here.
Oh, imagine for Mother's Day coming up. You know,
I know, this is what I was thinking. And you could get as well, you could look at your birth flowers.
Oh,
so you
that's
could
a good
make
idea.
like a gorgeous little bouquet of all your mum's kids' birth flowers.
Yes.
So I'm just going to pop that into my little piece of wood that I've got here. So just placing that on there. And then if there's any areas that I need to just bend back into place, I can do.
That's lovely.
It's absolutely beautiful.
So
and
cute.
you could do it like if you've got lots of siblings, you could do it on like a big plank of wood, like the home side, and you can have all the different favourite flowers within there. But it's incredible. So if you're wanting to do it with like mixing, attaching two different colours of wire together, let me show you how you can do that. So I'll just work with this orange.
Just to say as well, while you're getting that ready,
And then let's
Nat,
get this pink as well, so it's super obviously different.
a lot of you have been asking about the extra wires, and so just to say, because the stock is low on the extra wire bundle, okay, so we're going to pop that back on screen for you for a moment so you can see. It's an amazing saving once again, so you're getting it all 15 colours once again here for $11.97. But these, of course, are the consumables. You're going to be using these again and again and again and again. You will get through them, especially when you get addicted to this, because it is a bit addictive.
It's very,
actually,
very
isn't it?
addictive.
So definitely stock up on your extra wire. So 15 rolls. Again, that's 45 metres that you're getting here, which is just brilliant. HTHD59 is your code. So only £11.97. So it's we're approaching single figures on that, and the main bundle.
Oh my goodness.
And that's the restock. So
Don't miss out on that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's two different ways and you can do it. The first way is if you use your round nose pliers and you go really quite close up to the top, like that, and fold it round so you're making like a nice little tight loop with one of the pieces. Then with your next colour, you can thread that through and then bend that around again. So it sort of connects in together with that one. And then once you've got that through, then you can just bend and squeeze your wires together, and that is how you can connect it to be able to be different words. So if you want to do all your words differently, find points in your letters that you'll be able to do it. So if we look at these letters here, you would be able to do it at like the top of the I, so you'd be able to switch it out there. And then here at the base of the S, you'd be able to switch it out. And then I would say maybe here at this part of the S, you'd be able to do that. So that's one way in which you can do it. I'll just snip these bits off to show you another way. So when I was doing the wreath, I did the circle first. So imagine this is like the shape of your design and you're wanting to add something to it. Then what I did with my other piece was I just made like little coils that went around it. So if you use again your round nose just to make that first circle and pop that through, then you kind of want to hold it with both hands as well. Just tighten that edge around there, kind of bring it together and, oh, let me see if I can pull this a bit tighter before I pop it back in. So pop that back in and then just move this pink all the way around it and create like a coil.
Oh, yeah.
And that also really nicely sort of ties your different colours together as well. So there's a few different ways in which you do that. Once you've got that to the level that you want it to be as well, just clamp it and that will make sure that those two are really, really strongly joined together. So there's loads of different ways. Oh, thank you, Chris.
Ah, look at that.
It's a very, very, very good
Very
good close-up
camera
there of what we were
Excellent.
trying to explain.
Absolutely nailed it, Chris.
Well done.
Beautiful. We do have a pretty amazing team here.
We do, don't we?
They're
Look at
awesome.
your little flower.
Oh, that's just, Amanda, do you know what?
I
I've
love
figured out, I work with wire the same way I draw. I don't know, it's like doodling. Yeah,
But
exactly.
this is the beautiful thing of working with wire and like building all of those elements together.
Yeah, it is. It's wonderful. Kim's just we've had so many messages.
I know.
We can't read through all of them, but thank you all so much for getting involved. Kim says, I'm always on the lookout for trying something new. And this is it. What a phenomenal deal.
This
And I'm
is
looking forward to receiving my package.
And I think that's what's great about it, isn't it? We've brought this to such an incredible price that for anyone who's wanting to start it, it's a great, great place to start.
This is it,
and
because
you've got
it's
so much wire, 45 metres of
mega.
wire. We can be making jewellery with this, so you can make the different shapes, or maybe you're doing like a necklace and you wanted to do a H and then join it together with sort of like your necklace elements. There's so many different ways in which you can do that.
It's just gorgeous. And you know what Hunkydory have done once again? They've simplified it. They've made it really accessible for you, and they've made it incredibly affordable, so you can absolutely get involved. The multi-buy on your wire was just there. It's on the web for you now. So don't worry, just because the graphics have gone, it doesn't mean you can't shop for it anymore. It's on the website for you. But something that's very limited as well is the book on its own. So
Not surprised.
in the big bundle, you've got the book, you've got your 45 metres of wire, and you've got your tools as well. But a lot of you, understandably, are getting extra of the book because you might have a craft group, you might want to gift it, you might want to just get an extra. So when you're sharing this or teaching other people how to do
It's just so good, you know, you've got all of your information at the front like you do with all of your handbooks, where to begin, how to get the different bends, and this is really important. Once you've got this knowledge, it's so much more easier to use these.
It's a
and
real
to get around
education,
the
really.
shapes and the swirls that we've got. And I mean, we can be adding this onto parchment and then cutting that out. This is great. Stacey did
Love
this. So
that.
she's just used the little banners that we've got here,
Yes.
and then incorporated the text that we've designed into those. You know, you can recreate these. You can be pulling designs offline and redoing them. So something that maybe is very specific to you. This one is really cute, and you can actually like redo it time and time again. So you've got loads of little birds like sat on the design as well. What else have we got? I mean, the dinosaur. The dinosaur is just incredible. I mean, and don't forget, you can resize these if you want to. You can make them smaller just by popping them in your printer, scanning them, and then printing them out in a smaller size. Or you can obviously make them really big. So you could be doing that super large horse. Maybe you're wanting to pop that in your stables if you're someone that, you know, has ponies.
It could go on your horse's stable door, couldn't it?
Yeah. You've got like the large dinosaurs as well, so you could be making that into like a piece to go in someone's room, like you were saying, popping it onto some wood with lights around it, creating sort of like designs like that.
I've just got to give you a little bit of a stock update. Okay, so with the main bundle, which is here for you, OKHD96, here you've got 45 metres of your wire, you've got your book, you've got your 3 different nose pliers there as well. We're down to single figures on our restock, so please do make sure if you want it. I can see so many of this in your basket. You have got to check it out, okay? It's really important. Remember, all the additions are there for you as well, so if you want to add in your extra wire, your extra pliers, your extra book, go grab them, have a little look on the website and have a look for yourself. If you're just tuning in and thinking, what have I missed? This looks amazing. You can rewatch this at 8 o'clock this evening. You can come back, you can watch all the demos that Nat's done for us as well, but we have got more shows coming up today.
We're going to throw a little bit of the craft wire into one of my demos that we're doing at 4 o'clock. And then me and Dave are going to be back at 6 as well. So we're going to have a full show on 6 with all of this again. So we'll be showing you how you can colour with these. We'll show you how you can like use it with parchment. We'll make some earrings possibly. We might make some little hanging decorations as well.
It's mega. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Thanks for all your lovely messages. Keep them coming in. We've got Jess from Sizzix coming up for you next, and another brand new launch here at Hobby Maker. You love your shaker cards. Well, I know you do. Get yourself ready because this is incredible. So don't go anywhere. See you after this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, how are you doing? We're just having a little shuffle. This is amazing, Jess. Oh my
so
gosh.
exciting, isn't it? We've got loads of things to play with.
I know, that's it. We've just been playing away. It's just wonderful. We're really excited for this launch, and I'm really excited for our first show together as well.
It's time.
So do you know what? I'm going to just let you know straight away, because I know you're going to be shopping straight away. Everything is on the website, okay? This brand new bundle from Sizzix is all here for you to enjoy. So please go and look at our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and shop to your heart's content. And while you just have a little look there, let's find out a little bit more about you, Jess. So how long have you been crafting, first of all? When did you find crafting?
So I suppose I've always been into like arts and crafts. Like even from a little girl, my mum's quite crafty, so kind of been brought up that way. Like
She must be so chuffed then, is she? Like,
oh yeah, literally, she's like nursed me into this career. But yeah, I've been with Sizzix for just over 4 years now.
Okay.
And I'm a creative designer at Sizzix, so all the kind of projects and cards and things that you see like on TV and on socials and on the website and everything, I get to make.
You get to make.
Yeah.
That's so wonderful. And obviously, because you're a crafter as well, with every design that you make, with everything that you do, you've got that insight into how best to make it work, how to make it more usable.
Exactly.
And friendly.
Yeah, we're always looking for new ways to kind of make it accessible to you guys at home, but also introduce new technologies. But yeah, it's really fun, and I get to get my hands on things early, which is always good
which
fun.
always fun. So you get to have a play before anyone else.
Exactly,
It's amazing.
yeah.
Well, we know you're just going to absolutely adore this collection. Shaker cards are huge.
They are.
Everybody loves an interactive card.
No, exactly. It's something about getting your hands on it and being a bit tactile, and it just shows like even though you actually didn't put that much effort in, it looks like you did when you gift something like that, and they look so impressive.
Yeah, they absolutely do. In fact, you know what? We're going to bring in the graphics for you. These are already going on pre-order. It's just brilliant. So this is the Sizzix Shake Up Shaker Dome Bundle. Okay, you're getting 26 domes. You've got your circle dies and you've got your jar die set in here as well. It is absolutely incredible. And the cards you're going to be able to make, they're just beautiful. I don't even know where to begin. I mean, we've got this gorgeous collection over here, but I'm going to give you a little bit of a close-up as well. I mean, the jars with the flowers in, it's so beautiful.
They're so cute, aren't they? And really, like, you've only done like a couple of die cuts and a little bit of decoration, but having that jar on there takes up the majority of the card, and it looks just so effortless.
It really does. It's absolutely incredible. I'm going to pinch one of these over here actually, so we can just have a little closer look. Because as well as shaker cards, you've also used the domes as frames, which is beautiful.
Exactly. Yeah. So obviously they're made to be shake cards. Put those sequins in, get it all sparkly and glitzy. But you can put other things in there as well. So you can put your sentiments in there. You can put images in there. I think I've got a demo where we're maybe going to put some lights in there.
Ooh,
so
lovely.
there's loads of different things that you can play around with and go outside of the scope of just the original kind of shaker card.
This is a bit of a silly question probably, but could you make almost garlands with these as well?
Yeah,
if you had...
for sure. So you could do them like all attached, or you can even kind of back-to-back them as well if you want to.
For decorations.
Yeah, so you could do that, and you can have them hanging with lots of fun kind of sequins in. So that's always a cute idea.
Oh my goodness, it's just wonderful. If we show you as well, because you brought these brilliant examples, so you can sort of see the different sizes of domes that you're going to be getting in this collection as well. All of the sequins, by the way, we've got coming up for you as well, but isn't that just brilliant? I'll show you from the side as well. Loads of you putting this in your baskets. ATXC74, okay, is your code. Everything that you're going to be getting in your bundle, you're going to get your jars, okay, which are just brilliant. You've got the die as well, obviously, which then works with the dome, which is absolutely brilliant. You're getting your 12-pack of your dimensional domes, okay? So you've got all of those here as well, the 4 different sizes, and you get each of those 3 times. And you're also going to get the dies to go around them.
Yeah,
right?
for sure. So you
Brilliant.
need both to go together. So I love
Yeah.
the fact that you've got that bundle and it's really kind of starting you off and you've got everything to kind of go at and make your shaker card straight from the off, basically.
Yeah, it's absolutely perfect. So it's all here for you. It's absolutely brilliant. And I mean, all the beautiful projects you're going to be able to make with this as well, just fabulous. You've got the dies, you've got the domes, you've got everything there to make sure it stays rigid, stays on your card. You're all ready to go. All the sequins are coming up a little bit later on as well. Add those to your order now. There's a clock on screen. Why is there a clock on screen? Because we're not stopping at £60 and 93 pence. We are going to the most amazing, amazing deal for you here today. Everyone gets the final low price, and you're going to see it in 5 seconds time. Don't wait for the clock. Check it out now to guarantee your place, because it is very, very, very busy here today. This is just, I just saw a lovely joy card there as I look at that with the poem in it. $34.99, and you're getting all those dies, all of the domes. This is incredible. And of course, those dies you're going to use forever. That's tool for life.
Exactly. So things like circles as well. You're going to want those for other things besides just your domes. But yeah, you're going to use those for all different kinds of things.
Yeah, oh, it's just absolutely brilliant. Come and get involved and make sure you get these home. They're just so, and it just gives that excitement to everything you make.
It does, doesn't it? It's just that little bit of extra element, and I think makes it really interactive for all ages as well.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
if you're gifting it to a younger child or something like that, they're going to love the playful aspect, but also you can make it look quite sophisticated as well if you want to. Like we were saying with that jar, you can put things like little flowers in there or something like that. So
definitely.
you can really change it up depending on who your audience is.
Yeah,
for sure.
it's perfect. Well, do you know what? I know you've got 3 amazing demos for us in this hour. So if you want to go and get that ready, and I'll just let you know at home. Thanks, Jess. I'll let you know how to get involved at home as well. So well done to everyone who's already checked out. Janet's there, Ruth, well done, Judy, Beth, Deborah, Michelle, Pamela's coming through as well. Tons and tons of you ringing through. You've got the free number there, 0800 001 4433. You've also got our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. And if it is in your basket, just be aware that it doesn't belong to you yet, okay? There's only one P&P here at Hobbymaker. It's £3.95. That's right the way through till midnight tonight. So it doesn't matter how many times you check out. You don't have to gather everything in your basket and then check it out later. Check it out as you go along, okay? And it's still only that one P&P. But that way you're guaranteed to get your home. You're guaranteed to get it while we have it in stock. Of course, all of the other items we do have on our website as well. If you want to shop ahead, you don't have to wait for them to be physically here on screen. So do keep an eye on the website there as well. But oh my goodness me, come and get involved. I can't wait to see this in action. So what are you going to make for us, Jess?
Okay, so we're going to make a shaker card using that jar shape. But I'm going to pop some lights and some sequins in, I think. Make it, and it's going to be Valentine's theme because, you know, it's around the corner.
Absolutely.
So with that main bundle, you've got your jar die cuts as well as your circle ones like we showed you. So there's 2 kind of jar ones. So you have your main one that sits literally like over your jar. So if you're just cutting into your card, you want to use that one, and then your jar can sit through it, and that's the one that I'm going to use. But if you wanted to, you can also have this other section that's going to sit over the top, and this is going to cover the kind of line where we've got that sticky tape as well. So if you're not going to have it sitting behind and you want it on top, you can have this element covering that kind of sticky section as well.
Oh, right.
So you have both options.
That's really good. So you
great.
don't have to create the aperture. You can just have it sticking on the card.
Exactly. So it's either way that you want to kind of show it off. I'm going to cut mine into my card front for this one. So I've got that smaller kind of jar, or the thinner one, should I say, and I'm going to take some maker's tape. I'm just going to hold that in place. I'm going to bear in mind where I want my sentiment, so I'm going to stamp my sentiment down the bottom, and then I'm going to have my jar there. So just bear in mind where you want other things positioned on your card. And I just tape it in place just so it's not going to move around, and I know it's going to be in the right place. And then I'm going to roll it through my switch machine, just like any kind of thinlet. So it's just a thinlet die, just one of those wafer thin dies that you've probably already got in your collection. I'm just going to roll that through.
It's very quiet, the switch, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
It's lovely, yeah.
I wanted to use it while you guys were on before, and I thought, oh, no, I don't, because I don't want to make a noise. But actually...
Yeah, oh, you definitely could have got away with that.
Wouldn't have noticed.
Yeah.
So we're just going to take that away. And then you've got that die cut out, so I'll just take that little bit of tape off. It's only a low tack tape, so it's not going to make any fuss. And then you've got your kind of negative, your aperture, and that dome is going to sit perfectly underneath there. So you can see how perfectly that sits underneath there. And then I'm going to place card underneath. Before I attach my dome, I'm going to stamp my sentiment on really quickly, which I could have done before, but hey, you know, I'm sure you've seen, I did a show a couple of weeks ago now with the stencil and stamp tool.
Oh, yeah, it's incredible. This one's hugely popular.
Yeah, so I love showing this off whenever I can. So we're just going to pick up our stamp and stamp that as well.
It doesn't move at all, does it? So you just always get that precision.
Exactly. It's so easy to use. And I mean, you don't have to necessarily have a sentiment with these shaker cards, I don't think. But I wanted to bring home that we're doing a Valentine's Day card. So I've got my
just looks so sleek as well. I think that everything Sizzix.
It does, doesn't it?
It just looks beautiful.
Yeah.
You know, all of your equipment, all of your tools, they just look
all kind
fabulous.
of matches perfectly, which is nice. So I'm going to have a black background, so that's going to be underneath my jar. So I'm going to stick that onto that black background, and that's going to go through there. I'm going to add whatever I want to inside. So first I'm going to add some sequins. So I've got the, these are the cherry blossom sequins. So they come in a little stack, and there's 5 different kinds of sequins and beads in there. So you have different, they're all kind of in the same tone, but different designs almost. So you have like little beads, you have hearts, stars, like faceted ones.
Oh yeah, do you know what? I'll have a little look at them over here as well, because everything, we've got them in the show for you today. And the beads, I mean, these are obviously perfect for your shaker cards, but you can actually use them in your jewellery making as well, can't you?
Yeah, for sure. So a couple of them have got holes in the centre as well, so obviously you could thread them if you wanted to. And then some of them don't have that hole, so you can use them for a mixture of different things. And I love the way these stack. So they look really cool when you have a number of them, like on the side in your craft space, and we have them all in like those kind of colour orders, and they just look really fun. They're really nice, and you have loads of different options with that one stack.
They look amazing.
They do,
you're getting all 3 sets of these. We've got a bundle on your screen, okay, EFXC32. We've got loads of you coming through already. For all 3 sets, so that's 15 pots of your gorgeous sequins, beads, and you've gone for £11.49. I mean, that's brilliant. Now keep those little pots too, because of course you can use them for your own sequins when you've been die cutting, when you've been using your little hole punches and things like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Brilliant.
We always use those extras, so you can keep them separate if you wanted to, or sometimes what we do in our Sizzix office, I might have an example. Sometimes we mix them all together. Sometimes you could buy like 2 sets, and you could have one that's all separate, and then you can pick and choose whichever ones you want, and then you can have one where you mix them and you have like a kaleidoscope glow.
Oh, nice.
So it's completely up to you, because right now I'm only going to use the hearts, but if you wanted them all mixed, you can totally do that. Well, so.
It's brilliant. These are really popular, as you'd imagine. They're flying out the door. I mean, that's £4 a tube, and bearing in mind, in each of your tubes, you've got, and I said, actually, there's 6. No, hold on. Yeah, so you're getting 5 in each, which is amazing. So it's really, really brilliant. So it's a big saving you're making here today as well. Gorgeous colours. You've got the Arctic sky, you've got your cherry blossom, and your mint julep as well, which is lovely. That's a drink, isn't it? A mint julep.
Yes, yeah, I think it is. Yeah. I can tell what we were thinking when we were making these. But yeah, I think we've got one called limoncello as well.
Oh, nice. I love it. Love it. Loads of those will be coming through. Remember to check out your website. Check out on the website and on the app as well. They're just beautiful. So once you've got them all in...
Okay, so I've sprinkled some of those in, and it's good to point out actually that you have a mixture of sizes as well in each of those pots. So I've got like big and small little hearts, because I'm going for a Valentine's theme, and then this little white rim, all you need to do is like a double-sided tape almost. Just peel it back.
Oh, that's already there for you?
Yeah, so that's all going to be there, so you don't need any glue or anything like that. And then I'm literally just going to place that onto there. If you're being specific about where you want to place it, you could do like a little section of your sequins and then place your dome over the top. But for this way, I'm just going to press it all down and then turn it over, and then I've got those sequins secure, and I haven't had to use any glue or anything for that. So I'm going to add a little bit of extra flair. So I've got some little string lights as well. So these are just like little white string lights. I'm going to place those hoping that this works as well as I planned it out in my head.
Oh, clever. So you put those in afterwards?
Yeah, so you kind of, because you can't hide your big battery inside there because you're going to see it. So I've just poked a little hole through the other side, and I'm just going to, I might need to make it a bit bigger.
Really clever.
Just thread these through and keep pushing. I've probably got a little bit of a too long of a string light, to be fair. You want a really short kind of string. And I've made the hole too big, so none of those sequins are going to come out. But you could always put a little bit of tape on the back if you're really concerned about it. And don't worry that those lights are going to all kind of scrunch up, because that's kind of what we want. We want like a cluster of lights. Yeah, I think I'm going to have way too many lights. More the merrier, though.
Yeah, no such thing. You can't have too many lights.
Exactly. My mum always says that when she's decorating the Christmas tree, she puts like millions of lights on, and it always looks like a little wonderland. Like, the more the merrier.
You see, I go overboard with lights now, because growing up, I don't know why, but my dad, we always had really, like, just a couple of lights on the tree. I was like, Dad, come on.
I want
So now I'm
Santa's
like,
grotto.
get them all up there. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so the more the merrier.
Definitely.
And obviously for Valentine's, we want to go all out. So I think I've got a good chunk in there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to tape this onto the back so it doesn't go anywhere. I'm just going to use some foam tape just for my little watch battery section. I'm just going to tape that on there. You could completely cover this up if you wanted to, but if I just switch this on, we have our little lights in our dome. And then that's going to sit underneath here. So I'm going to put some tape down around the edge.
Sequins are flying out the door as well. So just to let you know, they are limited on stock now. So if you've got them in your basket sitting there, do check them out to guarantee your place. Tons and tons of you coming through. This is so exciting. It's another way of really elevating your card making, isn't it?
It really is, isn't it? And like, really, like within, I don't know, 10 minutes, we will have pretty much finished this card, but it'll look like we put in loads of effort.
Yeah. And you can probably, well, you can sell them for a lot more as well, can't you?
Exactly, yeah. So I'm just going to place that over the top. I think I'm going to use some foam tape. So if you want to, we could have cut straight into the card if we wanted to, if you want the battery at the back, but I think I should be able to get away with just using some foam tape on the back here.
Fabulous.
To just like kind of sandwich that battery.
The fact that you've put the glue on the tape on the domes as well, that just makes such a huge difference.
It really does, doesn't it? Just getting rid of that messy element, because really you don't want to be using glue with a dome because you're going to be able to see it because it's clear.
Yeah.
So just by removing that element, obviously if we're using something, I don't know, like I've made some cards with sand in, where it might end up like those little tiny grains kind of trickling out. You might want to add a little bit of glue, but for your sequins and things like that, you won't need to at all.
It's just brilliant. It's so good.
So let's...
That's the main bundle back on screen for you now as well. It's 80XC74. And look at that saving you've made today as well, just $34.99. It's brilliant.
So we're just going to place that there. And then I've got some little hearts cut out. So these were part of the jar other set that is on the show as well. So apart from the kind of shape that you get here in the main bundle, there are a couple of other sets with extra little bits as well. So I've got some little hearts that I've cut out, and I'm just going to literally stick those just with a little bit of glue around, just to bring home
it's gorgeous.
that it's for Valentine's.
I love it. I mean, can you imagine finding this in a shop? How much would you have to... Oh, there you go. You have not got talk back in, have you, Jess?
No.
Producer Laura's just said, oh, can I have that card?
Yeah. Can I gift that to my other half?
She says she's joking, but she's not really. She actually does.
I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it.
If you don't ask, you don't get, Laura. It's so beautiful.
So you can go over as much as you want and like fully decorate or keep it basic or whatever you want to do, but I just think it's really the jar that is stealing the show for sure. I think let's just stick. I'm really going to town with these little hearts. Let's just put them all on.
Yeah. That's it. They look fab though. They're great.
And I'm going over the edge as well, so if you want to, you can like...
If you've got the craft fair coming up and, you know, you make to sell,
It
You'd
really
be happy, wouldn't you? Something that lights up, something that's three-dimensional, something that's got that shakeable element as well. I mean, it's a
sure.
premium card, isn't it?
Yeah, it really does stand out for
Yeah.
sure. Like literally having that 3D and then adding those extra flair with like things like lights and stuff like that, which don't cost a lot at all to just add that little bit of extra flair. But you can see, if I just hold that up, there we go.
Oh my gosh.
So you have
Beautiful.
all those little hearts, and then we've got the shaker sequins inside, and then we've got those lights as well.
I love it.
But yeah, really, really cute.
Yeah, that is so beautiful. It really, really is. It's fantastic. Now, we've got people messaging in and asking Jess as well, have you got extra domes? Now, they're all on the website for you. In fact, should we have a little look together? Should we show you the website and you can see where everything is? And if there's anything specific that you'd like to see, then let us know which ones you'd like us to bring live, because there's so much here for you from Sizzix today. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, okay, and then today's show deals are all there to different sizes for you as well. You've got the sequins in the individual pots as well if you'd like to add in extras, if you've got the bundle as well. But if there's a specific size that you'd like to see, just let us know and we can bring that live for you as well. But it is all there, it's all on the website, so please do go and grab what you like as well. Now, another gorgeous shake bundle you've brought today, and I know this is already going on pre-order as well, is your beautiful Easter shakers. These are absolutely beautiful. Have a little look at these. There's so much that you can create. This is with the one, I mean, I asked you upstairs, didn't I, Jess? I was like, do we need to change the price now? Is that a mistake? Because the saving you're about to make on this collection is absolutely incredible. The fact you can make the boxes, I mean, it's beautiful. Yeah, just trust me on this, and I'll show you why this is ridiculous in a moment's time. Because $44.98, okay, that is what we should be. That's where we should be, right? It's absolutely brilliant. In fact, you know what? Let's do that, Laura, because if we show you one of the items that you're going to be getting in this bundle, you'll see why we're meant to be here. So this is what you're going to be getting in your bundle, okay? This is to make your boxes. This is just one part of the bundle, okay? And that's $38.99, okay? So absolutely brilliant. That's $38.99 right there. And then, as well as that, of course, you've got your domes, okay? So you're getting all of those domes as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So that's an extra £5, okay? Then you've got all of the dies in here as well. So just absolutely brilliant. This is your 9 dies to go with. So everything you're getting here is absolutely superb. $44.98. Yeah, that's brilliant. That's amazing.
Sounds good.
Should be stopping there. But look at the deal. Laura's still trying to work this out as well. This is going to sell out instantly. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. $24.99.
I know. And it's a big die set
It's
as well.
a massive die set. Look at that.
You get so many actually different elements in there. So you can use those elements separately as opposed to just making up that box. So there's loads of different ways you can use them.
It's incredible. This die set on its own is basically, should be nearly £40, right? It's incredible. And yet today you're getting this and all of those extra domes as well. I'll just show you these as well, side by side. There you go. You're getting it all for $24.99. And when you see what you can make, what I love as well is obviously it's the Easter collection. But then Jess has done something really beautiful here to show you how you can use it through the year as well. So it's not just for Easter, because you can turn it into a beautiful balloon as well. So, you know, a new baby, maybe a little pair of shoes in there, a little muslin, or just gorgeous.
Yeah, so you don't have to use the box as it intended. You don't have to use the egg dome on it. You can do it without the dome. You can use it upside down and have the balloon.
I love that.
So there's loads of different ways that you can use it with or without the dome as well. So again, you've got that little bit of versatility in there, and you can use them on the front of cards as well with those domes, and you get the cutouts that work for the front of cards in that die set as well. So there's different ways that you can use it.
It's just gorgeous. I mean, look at these as well. Imagine how delighted the kids and grandkids are going to be getting one of these. Actually, do you know what? Not just the kids. I'll be delighted with this, actually. It'd be gorgeous. Look at this as well, and how different you can. Right, 2/3 of the bundle have already gone.
I'm
Okay,
not surprised.
so all flying out the door. But look at that detail around the edge, the intricacy is so beautiful. This is what we see with Sizzix. Everything is such clean, gorgeous elegance. It's really
it's so
beautiful.
well thought out as well. So even things like that little banner on the front,
Yeah.
like we designed it one way, and then Jennifer, who designed the die, felt like it wasn't quite right, so she went away and did it. So it was a 3D banner. So we really are going back and testing and trying our designs and making sure they're the very best of the best for you guys.
It's amazing, and it really is. I mean, look at that. From these huge dies for life, dies that you can bring out every Easter, but as we've just seen, you know, you can make them into balloons. You could do a whole garland of balloons,
Exactly,
you know.
yeah.
Absolutely cool. Little party boxes as well.
That would be cute,
for kids' parties. It's just amazing. So do come in. WFXC57 is your code for your Easter bundle. When everyone checks out, we've basically got 5 left once everyone's checked out. So you need to check it out, and people are still dining through. They're going to be selling out within moments. So do not sit with this in your basket, whatever you're doing, because it's going to go more and more of you coming through. Brand new Crafters as well. Welcome to you. Shall we see how this all works then? That'd be lovely, Jess. I love the colours you've got over there.
I
as
know,
well.
I was
Gorgeous.
going for kind of summer, spring, you know, kind of for the cold weather.
I know. How pleased are you that January is over, by the way?
Oh, I'm so
happy.
It always feels like the longest month.
It does. Yeah, it's definitely not only 31 days.
Yeah. Like, how is it 60 days into January?
Yeah.
But so we're thinking about spring and Easter. So I've got most of the little bits cut out. I might need a few extras. So I'll grab the die set that I've got down here. Ooh. So you get a lot in this die set.
it's
So hopefully you can
huge.
see. So you get all the pieces to make up that egg box. So you have your side pieces and your top and your bottom, but you also get that banner section that I talked about, and you get some extra flowers to decorate as well. And if you are struggling when you get home, all the instructions are inside the packaging. So let me just move some of these pieces for you. So they're all at the bottom. So if you need a little bit of an extra kind of guide, they're all down under in photographs as well, so if you're struggling, but it is really easy to put together. So you have all these pieces that make up your box. I'm going to get them all out, actually. I should have thought about this earlier. There we go.
There's so many though. It's brilliant. It's actually really lovely to see them all coming out, because you realise how much you're getting.
Exactly.
Brilliant.
Because there's loads of different pieces that kind of do different things. And the way that Jennifer has designed it is she's actually labelled on the backs of everything whether it's a top or a bottom piece. So whether it's supposed to be your top section or whether it's supposed to be part of your base. So she's made it super easy. So we've got like one that says base there, and then we've got base edge here. We've got dome, so that's going to cut your shape for your egg dome. So she's made it super easy. So let's cut a few bits out in whatever colours I'm going to choose. So I think I'm going to take the base, and I think I need that in green to match what I've already done. And you do want a larger size machine for this, particularly with these larger pieces, or you want an extended plate.
Okay.
So obviously you don't have to put it through this way. It's not going to fit through. So it's not going to fit through that way. You want to put it lengthways, so it would fit with an extended plate or something like that. So. Okay. But I'm using the switch machine today, and that works perfectly for that. Brilliant. And I can fit numerous different pieces on my base plate as well.
And that's great, isn't it? You can just squeeze as much as you can on one plate, which just makes life easier.
Exactly, yeah. It just means that it's all really nice and easy for me. And then with the top section, you have this little bit that sits over the top of the egg dome, and that is going to cover that little white piece that we talked about before. So that's going to sit over that top, so it's going to cover that sticky section. But this piece is going to be your base piece. So we have this section, which the inside is not a cut line, it's like an embossed line. So that's going to give you a guide of where to place your edge piece. So you want to place that there. And then this bit is going to be the dome section. So we want to use both. So we want to have that cutout in the center, and then we want the cutout on the outside with the emboss in the center. It sounds more complicated than it is. I promise it is super easy, but I am going to use some tape just to keep it all in place. But if you don't want to use the dome aspect of it, again, you don't have to. You could just cut out the base
tape, could you, as well, if you wanted to?
Exactly, yeah. So you can have it see through in different ways. You could pop like a vellum through it if you wanted to, like kind of a transparent kind of effect.
Gorgeous. But the lovely thing is, I mean, you know, this is live and interactive right now. If you're watching it on repeat, of course, you can re-watch the demo. So if you're sort of sat at home right now going, I'm never going to remember all of that, please don't worry, because you can come back, you can re-watch this. Also, on Sizzix website, you know, you've always got your handheld, you've got an amazing community as well there. No, that's my job, Jess.
Throwing things on the floor. Yeah, no, I was going to say, we've
You're definitely in the right place.
done kind of an in-depth video on our Sizzix YouTube.
Yeah.
So you can check that out if you wanted to. If you're, again, got it at home and, like you say, you're not quite sure, you can't remember, then that's on there for you as well.
That's it.
So I've got most of my pieces. So let me just compare the top and the bottom pieces for you. So we have the base section, which has that kind of embossed line. So this is the base section, so it's going to be no hole in there, but it's got that embossed line, so when we go to place this section, we know exactly where it's going to sit. And then we've got the top bit, which we cut that hole out of the centre, and then that has also got that embossed line, so we know where the top bit is going to sit again. So we've got that edge to follow when we're doing that bit. But then you also have this extra piece that's going to sit over the top and cover that sticky section of your dome, and it's not got any embossed lines in there, so it's going to look nice and clean. So I'll show you how to do just one of the sections. So this is the base section, so there is a little line on there as well, so you know.
Oh, is that all embossed on there for you as well?
Yeah, so it's quite light, so you won't be able to probably see it on camera, but once you get it home, you'll be able to see where that embossed line is, and it's on the kind of element as well, so you can see that. So let's just use a little bit of glue.
Gorgeous.
And place that there. Now you can use hot glue if you wanted to, but I'm just going to use just like a fast drying kind of adhesive, like a strong adhesive. Just so I've got a little bit of movement, and then you just go all the way down with these little tabs.
So they're folding in so easily as well.
Exactly, so because they've got that kind of line almost on there, so you know exactly where you're kind of folding.
You just make everything easy.
Yeah,
everyone, which is
exactly.
what we want.
Yeah. And that's the beauty of it, because, yeah, you don't want to be kind of faffing around. So
but I think it's great, because I think making a box sounds so complicated and sounds, for some people, quite scary. So actually what you've done is taken something that you might never have done before at home, and actually you've simplified it and you've made it accessible, which is perfect.
Exactly, yeah. That's the
and
best
it looks
way.
so stunning, you know, it's beautiful.
So I just tend to let that sit on that glue for a little bit, and that glue's going to dry clear, so don't worry if you've gone over that for a little bit, but those tabs are going to be where you want to place your glue, and then I tend to take my fingers or something heavy and just move it around and maneuver it until it's fully set in the exact position I want. That's why I tend to use a kind of PVA or a kind of wet glue over like a hot glue gun, just because it gives me a little bit more of a wiggle room to move it around while it's still drying. And then you're going to obviously end up with something that looks like this one when it's all dry.
Perfect.
And then we've got this section here. So this is your top section. So once you've got your top little bit, which is your top edge, attached in the exact same way, and then you can attach your dome onto the front of here. So in the exact same way. So I'm not going to put on the edge bit again, just because we've already done it with the base, and you guys, it's the same process. But when you're ready to put the dome on, you just peel off that backing and then place it over the top like so. And again, using that kind of emboss to get it in line. And then to cover that up, I would, where's that little bit that I've got? I would cut one of these. Ooh, I'm throwing things around. I've like, butterfingers
I think there's
today.
something in the air today. We've all
know.
been doing it a little bit. Because Lauren was earlier as well, and then I dropped something. So I think it's catching. We've all there.
I know, literally.
So you're not alone today.
And,
So
well,
we're all doing
that's
it.
good to know. But yeah, so to just finish it off, we'd cut out that extra little element, and that would sit over the top. So whatever colour you wanted that to be, and that would finish it off, so you wouldn't be able to see that kind of sticky section. And that would just sit in there, and they're perfectly aligned, so they just sit in and they just slide together.
Brilliant.
So your lid is obviously slightly smaller than your base, and then you can fill it with whatever you want. So we popped in little chocolates in there, whatever you want. Actually, I'll just show you as well.
Don't leave these chocolates with me, by the way.
I don't know whether they're real or not, to be honest.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to test it?
I'm pretty sure they might be plastic.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to
so lovely.
cut out the banner section as well, just to show you guys how cute that is and how it kind of really finishes off your project, because it really is clever the way that it folds. So again, I'm just going to roll that through. And you have all those extra elements as well. So you have things like the strip that goes around the edge. So I'm just going to...
I love the little bunny.
There we go. So you have these little strip elements, and that goes all the way around the edge, and that can fully decorate it like that. You can add the flowers on there if you wanted to. So it comes with all those decorations, and then this little banner has little fold lines. So you just fold it like that, and then fold it once.
Okay.
And then back again. And then it creates that 3D bouncy banner, so it sits over the dome, because if it was flat it wouldn't work in the same way. So it means that it can sit over the front of the dome. You could pop a sentiment or write somebody's name on there if it's a place name or something like that, and it's going to sit perfectly over that 3D dome and have that 3D element in the same way, so you can add that on there as well.
Brilliant. It's so clever, isn't it? It's beautiful. Right, it literally, just as you finished that demo, it's sold out.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
It has completely gone. We're going to try and get some more stock for you. You can see, I'm so sorry. This is a classic example, and this is why I always say, please check out early, because so many of you are missing out right now. It's in loads and loads of baskets. I'm so sorry. We are trying to get a restock. At the moment, it's proving difficult, but we're going to keep on trying, okay? But yeah, so it is a complete sellout. Well done to everyone who got involved. The lovely thing is as well, now I'm going to show you these two gorgeous cards you brought along, because actually, we're going to go back to the bundle in a moment, to the bundle we started the show with. But I just want to show you the cards, because actually, do you see all these beautiful little ditzy flowers you've got in here for Happy Easter? We've actually got a die set that will work beautifully with this, haven't we?
Yeah,
it's really
for
lovely.
sure.
That's coming up. So for everyone who just missed out on the Easter, bundle, there is, there's other lovely things you can get involved in. Yeah, absolutely. But I just adore this. Sorry, is that okay, Laura? I love this. It's a jam jar die that you get with all these beautiful flowers in here as well. This is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. So I would just reference that actually, because those little hearts that I used on the first design, that heart was in there.
Oh,
so
perfect.
yeah, you can use those
there
different elements. Yeah, in different ways.
Oh, it's beautiful. I mean, it's so gorgeous. This isn't it? And for Mother's Day as well, it's absolutely perfect.
Exactly.
Get well soon. I absolutely adore this. It's all very nostalgic, isn't it? It's really, really pretty.
No, I love that one. It's just really kind of easy to use, and you can use those flowers completely separately, like you said, for Easter and things like that. So it's really quite versatile.
Is it these flowers you've used in the jar over here as well?
Yeah, so I think there's a mixture of, that one has got some of those flowers on.
Oh, hold on, this is one, isn't it? Or was that the little butterfly?
The roses.
Yeah, they're so gorgeous.
There's definitely a mixture of some that I've kind of included in different designs.
It's just wonderful, really, really gorgeous. And only $12.99. Kind of think, because that's all those little individual flowers. If I show you on the back, I can't show you all of them, but if I show you on the back, you can just see, and the heart there as well. How many projects will you use these for? They're beautiful, aren't they? Make little bouquets, put them with the jam jar, but equally, you could just use the bouquet of flowers on their own, you know. So you've got so many different things you can do with this. This gorgeous daisy chain here as well. I mean, that could be, again, you could just do a few of those and make a gorgeous wreath with it, couldn't you? So there's so much you can do with dies like this.
Literally,
really?
yeah. Anything with like flowers in, like I find them so versatile.
Yeah.
Like, they're just great to have in your collection for sure.
Definitely, especially when they're only $12.99 and you've got them forever. Keep on coming through. Penny, Deborah, Jane, Margaret, Helen, loads of notes of you coming through. It's just brilliant saving for you there today. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh yeah, here's the little flowers on this jam jar actually. You can see it on the outside. So this is combining it with the dome and that's where we started the show today. So we do have that dome bundle still available but limited now. So, but you can see, just brings it to life. It's beautiful. A rose by any other name. There we go. Very poetic.
I know. I think that might be a Pete Hughes special. He's very good at adding his little flares with his sentiments.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Go on then. Which one's your favourite, Laura? Laura's saying, oh, do you know? Oh, yes. Do you know what? Absolutely fabulous. Yeah. Come on. We're nearly in summer. Okay, Laura's going to just call this a sellout now because so many people have pre-ordered this.
Surprised. Well, I've literally just picked up a demo and I was like, I might use that one for the next one. So there you
perfect.
go.
There we go.
But I love this one. It's so fun and playful. I think it's just great.
It is. It's gorgeous. And do you know what? $11.99. That would be absolutely fantastic. But how about this? Today we've got $5.99. It was going to sell out at $11.99. That's amazing.
That
You've
is
got it for
ridiculous.
$5.99 today. Brilliant saving there. And again, so versatile, so much that you can use. I love the congratulations wreath there as well.
And that works. That I'm going to show you guys. That works with a dome as well.
Oh, of course.
So,
perfect. Well, do you know what? Let's see. I can't wait. This is it. So many of you coming through. But listen, we started the show today with Jess and Sizzix with this brand new collection of shaker domes. Shake it up, it's called. And that's what we all like to do. Shake it up. It's absolutely brilliant. So if you love to make your shaker cards, your really interactive, fun, brilliant cards with all your confetti, then you're able to do that. Now, you've got 4 different sizes of dome. You're going to get 3 of each in your bundle, okay? And you're also going to get your gorgeous little jam jar dome as well. So it's absolutely brilliant. You're also getting your jam jar die and you're getting the die to go with each of the circular domes as well. So it's a jam-packed bundle. Excuse the pun, didn't intend that. Jam jar packed bundle. 26 domes in total that you're going to be getting. So really fabulous. And of course, those dies for life as well, which is brilliant. It's all here, ATXC74 for you. So that's your code. Make sure you're checking out. There's loads of notes of you coming through. It's very busy today here at Hobby Maker. It always is. If you've got any questions for Jess, by the way, obviously Jess is here live. We're interactive at Hobby Maker. So if you've got any questions about the collections you've seen on the show today, or any other questions, in fact, then do message in because it's always lovely to hear from you. But you're going to show us now the dome and then that gorgeous Celebrate dice.
Yeah,
right.
So that main kind of section, I would say, of that Celebrate die is this section that works with, I think this is the second smallest dome, and that fits perfectly in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this, I'm going to die cut this. I think I'm going to place some Sizzix adhesive sheet on the back because it's quite an intricate design, and to save me using any kind of glue or anything like that, I'm going to use some of
these are really handy, these sheets, aren't they?
They are. I think they come in, like, we've put them in loads of different bundles with like the switch machine and things like that, so there's definitely loads of them kind of out there in different bundles and on your website as well, so they're always handy to kind of add to your basket when you're checking out for sure. So just literally peel these off and then place it on the back of my card, and I'm going to cut that from some silver. So I'm going to cut this once, and then once that is cut, I'm going to use that same die cut and I'm going to cut an image that I want to sit in there because it's like a congratulations. So I've got a little image from my wedding that I wanted to pop in there.
When was that? Was that a recent wedding?
So this was June last year.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, so any excuse that I've got to like use a photo from my wedding, I'm like, yeah, go for it.
It looks like you were somewhere really hot.
This was in Rhodes in Greece.
Oh, beautiful.
So,
lovely.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So I'm picking out kind of colours from my wedding, and you could totally do that with like the congratulations element for who you're gifting it to. I'm just going to take that out. So I've got that sticky element on the back, and then using that same die, I'm going to frame my image in there, so whatever's in that circle is what's going to be able to be seen through that shaker dome.
Perfect.
So again, we're going to cut that out using...
Because it fits the domes, does it also fit the circles?
Yes.
The circular dies from that? From
So you don't have to necessarily use this shape if you don't want to. You could use just the right circle from the main bundle as well. I'm just using this because I've got this on hand and we're using that die. But if you didn't want that congratulations, but you want to frame your image in this size dome, you could totally do that with the main bundle. So, because I'm only going to use that middle section for this one that I'm cutting. I'm not using that congratulations bit.
Okay.
So let's just pull that out. So all I want from this bit is that middle circle. So that's all I want from that. And then that is going to sit inside there like that. So what I'm going to do, I've got my backing piece. I'm going to stick this down with some adhesive, whatever adhesive you like to use. So that's going to be in the centre. It's going to be really kind of a simple but effective design. And then before I place the dome over the top, I'm going to place some of the sequins. So these are the Arctic Sky sequins, and they went perfectly for my wedding theme that I've got with the blues. So I kind of want most of the little sequins, I think, because it's quite a small dome. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to shake those onto the centre and make sure they're in the middle.
All those sequins are on the web, by the way, but they are really limited. So if you're wanting the bundle with all 15 different sequins, then go and grab them while you can.
Yeah. And I've got some little dried flowers, and instead of putting the whole thing in, I'm just going to pick off.
Have we got these on the show today? Are they? I'm trying to think now. They're beautiful.
They might have been on different shows, these kind of things, for sure.
On our website if you're wanting the dried flowers.
Now, for something like a wedding as well, I didn't save any from my wedding, but if you've got any confetti, any dried flower confetti or any confetti, you could use that to put in your shaker dome.
That's a great idea.
So that would be really cute, because I didn't save any, so I've got just some dried flower petals. But I think if you've got any sentimental bits that you've got left over, then you could totally do that. So I've collected those just in the centre, and then again I'm going to peel off this backing. Peel that off.
It makes life so easy.
It really does, doesn't it? And then stick that in place, and then we've got some little heart sequins and we've got the confetti in there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to peel this off the back of that congratulations die, which we cut. Make sure all the bits are poked out. And then this is going to sit just over the top. I'm wondering where to put it. I might put it that way, actually. And that's going to cover up the edge of the dome, and it's also going to frame our photo.
That's gorgeous.
How cute is that? And I'm literally now just going to place it on the card front with a little bit of tape. Ooh. So you can use foam tape or a roller or glue, whatever you want. And then just stick that in place. So that's really simple,
So gorgeous,
but so effective, and you can frame all those special memories and then gift them to people for anniversaries, weddings, baby showers, anything like that, and it feels really special.
It does. It's beautiful, and it'll be kept forever.
Exactly.
Because actually, something like that, you pop that in a frame, you pop it on the wall. It's that treasured memory, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Exactly. Yeah, you could totally make frames with these. So if you had the larger one, and you wanted an even bigger picture that you wanted to frame and pop in a dome, you could totally do that and then frame it. So there's loads of different ways that you can use those different sizes and utilise them. And
you could do. I don't know if it's your 5th wedding anniversary, a little picture from each year that you've been married, or you could do each first month, each month of a baby's life up to 1, or there's so much you can do with it. And actually looking at the display over there, every single card made with these domes is absolutely going to be kept forever. You know, they're all beautiful works of art. They're really, really lovely. I mean, that's just fabulous, isn't it? All the different examples there as well. Look at the butterfly. I mean, that's amazing.
They're so nice, aren't they? How you like just frame, you can frame that really delicate element, or you can use multiples. So we've used several of the domes in one card because you've got several in that pack. Yeah. So don't think you only have to use one per card if you don't want to. You can use multiples. So
is it the traffic light system over there? I love that. It's so brilliant. I've been looking at that for ages, thinking that is so cool. It's brilliant. So you've used all three. You've got the red, amber, and the green as well. It's superb. Exactly. Such a gorgeous collection. Make sure you come in for this. It really is brilliant. Stella, Susan, Helen, loads of you coming through. ATX C74. Do you know what we're going to do as well? Because you've used the Big Shot switch on the show. A lot of people have been asking about it actually, because it looks amazing. It's so stylish, isn't it? It is all things Sizzix.
It's a beautiful machine. I mean, like we were saying before, it's so quiet for an electric machine, which is really unusual. You've got that size that you're working with as well. So it's an A4 kind of size machine with an A4 platform and A4 plate. So things like that egg box is going to fit through perfectly. And you've got that wide open mouth as well. So for things like your big dies, embossing folders, all sorts of things like that, it's all going to fit in this machine. And all you need to do is literally flick it on and off with one button, and then there's a reverse switch if you want to do 2 passes. But other than that, literally you just fold that up.
It's so sleek. It's so stylish. It really is gorgeous. Also, with the plate configuration, and this is really key, it's like you've got the instructions on the plate, which I love.
Yeah, literally.
Just makes life so much easier.
Everything's there for you. So if you're forgetting what sandwich I need for what technology, it's all on that kind of plate system for you on those platforms, and then you just need to stack them up however it says for whatever technology you're using, and then you get your 2 clear plates with it as well. So it's all there if you're going to forget it.
It's amazing. Now we've got quite a lot of interest in this today, and actually we have got the most amazing bundle for you. So it's not just the machine and the plates you're going to be getting today. You've got the 10 permanent sheets as well. You've got the accessory kit. You've got the foam tape. You've got the roller. You've got the Big Shot switch itself, obviously, and the bundle that comes with that, which is all your plates and everything else. It's incredible. And today you've got die sets in there as well. You've got embossing folders in here today. So it's an incredible bundle just to really get you started, or maybe if you're already into your dies.
Exactly.
When you switched to the switch,
I know, literally.
when you moved to the switch, what did you find? I mean, how did your crafting change? Was it just much easier?
Yeah, I was going to say, I think it's just the ease of it, because it is kind of a one-stop shop for everything that you will need, and it also future-proofs you. So obviously, I mean, I don't particularly deal with things like arthritis or being able to not crank those manual machines, but if I did, or later in life, if I felt like I needed that extra help, this is going to really help you for any kind of crafting needs that you're going to have in the future, which is great. And I just think it's so easy to use, literally 2 buttons, no manual, like it folds away perfectly, and it's just made my life so much easier for sure.
It takes multi-dies as well, doesn't it? What are the larger dies called again?
So they are big dies.
Big dies, that's it.
Yeah, so if you're cutting fabrics or thick materials like your cardboard, your mat board, things like that, it's going to fit through this machine. So if you're thinking, oh, I don't really dabble in that kind of stuff now, but maybe in the future, again, you're future-proofing yourself with a machine like the Switch, because you might want to later in your crafting journey. So it just helps you out for those future projects for sure.
It's such a brilliant machine. And you know, we've got 4 interest-free payments for you today as well. So the beauty of it is, and just so you know, nothing comes out of your account until midnight tonight. So what you might want to do is check it out. Just make sure you've got it there. It's yours. It's got your name on it. There's nothing to stop you cancelling once you've gone away. You had to think about it. If it's not for you today, that's absolutely fine. We understand it's a considered purchase. But when you understand what you're getting, this is something you've been thinking about for a while. This really is an amazing time to come and get it, because the bundle is fantastic. You've also got those interest-free split payments. So $69.99 is all that will come out of your account after midnight tonight. And then, of course, next month and the 2 after. So it just, again, allows you to take control of that. It makes it a bit more accessible, makes it much easier, and it is totally interest-free. Okay, not everybody does that, but we absolutely do. So, so do take advantage of the Switch today with the big bundle. DTXC01 is your code for it. And you know what? If you're getting yourself your fabulous die cutting machine, you want some more dies to go with it. So
Exactly.
we've got some, I mean, I love all of these actually. Got to bring you this by Lisa Jones because I just think it is sunshine, happiness, joyful, spring and summer.
So
This is
cute,
amazing.
isn't it? I love this one. And you get 2 different sizes to work with those domes in there. So that larger sunshine shape and the smaller one work with 2 different sizes of your domes. So again, if you're getting that main bundle and you want it to work with your domes, you've got 2 different options.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's just happiness, so beautiful. TY1S89 is your code. It should be $25.99, but we're not doing that for you today. We are taking it lower, so do make sure you're checking out. $17.99, that's it. And that's, is it 10 dies you're getting in here, isn't it? Wow.
You get quite a lot.
Yeah, you're getting
you get
a lot.
little extra star elements in there as well. So you could totally use those separately if you wanted.
Yeah, it's just beautiful, really, really lovely. And another one that you're going to come back to time and time again. It's $17.99 today. Add it to your basket. Maybe you're starting your order for the first time today as well. Well, welcome to Hobby Maker. It is lovely to have you here. Jess, it's been incredible to work with you today. And you're back at 7 this evening, aren't you?
Yeah, so more shaker domes. So if there's anything particular that you guys want to see, let us know. But yeah, we'll be back at 7.
Amazing. We're all shaking it up at home as well. It's been just lovely. So thank you so much. Again, if you missed any of the demos, after 8 o'clock tonight, you can re-watch. But Jess will be back here on Hobby Maker at 7 o'clock with Dave. Very exciting day still to come here at Hobby Maker. We're going to be popping back over to the side of the studio where Nat is awaiting with Hunkydory. We've got some more magic happening in a moment. Your gorgeous duo pads and a brilliant deal and a few more surprises on their way as well. So we'll see you after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hello, hello. Are you ready to cause some more mischief and mayhem?
Always ready for mischief and mayhem. It is my middle name.
It is, absolutely. We've got the most amazing deal for you right now on your Duo pads. And your Duo design pads always sell out. They're always incredibly popular.
They are always so popular. And my favourite thing about our Duo design pads is, one, how much variety you have in them. Two, they're 8x8, so they're a great size for lots of different things, whether you're card making or maybe you're making like box frames, doing different bits and pieces like that. And three, the offer that we have for you is incredible.
It's ridiculous. It's amazing.
And you get to pick and choose.
Yeah, you get to pick a mix.
You get to pick and choose.
You certainly do. Now, $23.98, that should be the price, right?
Yes.
So if you were to go for your... Now I'm confusing myself now.
You are confusing yourself. So they are... So we've got 3 brand new ones on the show today.
Right, yes.
So we have 3 brand new ones. They launched with... They
These
launched on
ones,
Sunday
here they
with
are.
Kat.
Yes.
There we go. They launched on Sunday with Kat. 3 brand new Duo design paper pads for you. And they are delightful. Now, if you were to buy them all individually, which you absolutely can do, is that right?
This is why I've confused myself, yeah.
No. Yes.
It should be they should be £29.98.
But when you buy them individually, are they not $9.99?
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah.
I think,
you buy them...
Either way, it's amazing, okay? But today, you're getting it 3 for 2. So you're getting 1 free.
It's absolutely
fabulous.
Incredible.
Now, you've got the whole selection to choose from here, haven't you?
We do. So you get all 3 with this multi-buy. These are our 3 brand new ones that we have for you. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got your bright blooms and your trailing leaves, which is screaming Orlikili, and you will absolutely love the patterns.
I love Orlikili.
Then we have the Natural Planet and the Gorgeous Grunge. Now that one's beautiful because it's so diverse and there's loads of patterns in there. And then we also have the incredible Pastel Parsi, which has got the most incredible glitter and like confetti details. You've got wonderful clouds. It's just magical. But you're going to get all 3 of these, and you're basically getting them on a 3 for 2, which is even more
just
awesome.
Amazing. It really, really is fantastic. Such a brilliant opportunity for you today. Should be £29.99.
Yep.
Today you're getting it for $19.98. You're getting all 3 of these beautiful pads. Let's have a look through.
So this is your bright blooms and your trailing leaves. Now what you will see in here is the most stunning sort of floral patterns. Now on one side you get the gorgeous detail, and then on the reverse we've got this almost sort of like coordinating image. So you're going to get this image all throughout the book, but in different tones and colours that match the reverse piece. So you've got the gorgeous tulips there. You've also got these beautiful blooms as well in this rich sort of purple colour. I've forgotten what these are called again. Oh, they're fuchsias. There we go.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Super fun. Then you've got your lily pads, so you've got that design. You get 4 of each as well. And the size of the blooms that we have in here are gorgeous to fussy cut out and add as embellishments as well. We've got this really nice like doodly hydrangea detailing. Then we've got the gorgeous poppy. So really nice seasonal flowers that can, this paper pad can take you from the beginning of the year all the way through to winter really with the artwork you've got. You've got your roses, so perfect for Valentine's Day. You've got your gorgeous peony, they're not peonies, pansies. There we go, your pansies. You've got your heather, or your lavender. However, it can really be whichever, can't it? I love these ones as well, these really nice blooms. And then you've also got your bluebells.
They're gorgeous. Oh my
Such
goodness.
a nice it gives you real like 70s flower vibes, doesn't it?
It's and actually how they come across as well. Just
you're
show you
coordinating like colours. All you can see how well that matches up with those, but it's absolutely beautiful.
That's amazing. Just show you a couple of the examples here as well, using the sort of A side and the B side as well. It's so beautiful. And then even on the back, look, you've got the hydrangeas there
Got that
as
just
well.
poking through. It's
Absolutely
beautiful,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
So lovely. And
there's
so many examples.
I think with a paper pad as well, you can be really creative with the different designs you do. So you can obviously cut into it. You can do lots of fancy mat and layers. You can easily create like aperture cards. They also work fantastically well with products that we bring to you where you don't have cardstock. So with like your die cut toppers, with your delightfully die cut pads with all the little images on as well. These are like your essential stash. So it's really good that when we've got these and we've got them on these fantastic deals that you stock up on them.
Oh,
Shall
definitely.
we show the next one?
Yes, here we
So
go.
this is your natural planet and your gorgeous grunge. So you can see you've got a phenomenal amount of detail on here, and they are really, really essential. So you've obviously got the sky, you've got the gorgeous beach design there, you've got this beautiful sort of like you know when it's rained overnight and you get in your car and the rain just sits on there. You've got that gorgeous grungy effect. Could also be like if you're making any men's like tool theme card, it could resemble metal. So that one's really cool. We've also got florals in there as well. So all parts of nature we've got covered in here. You've got the gorgeous wood grain, which is super essential. We love a wood grain pattern when we're card making. You've got the gorgeous leaves as well, those trailing leaves in this one. The pebbles. We've also got the fire.
Oh, look at that.
So this is super, super cool for all your backgrounds. We've then got your galaxy, so that one's included. You're going to get the peacock detailing, which is so, so stunning. You've then got your gorgeous sort of like grungy metal. And then you've also got your marble included in that one too. And then on the reverse of all of those, you have your grunge. So you've got this same detailed design, but you're going to get it in a range of different colours that coordinate with the patterns. So again, you can mix and match those together if you like to, or use them completely separately.
Gorgeous, amazing, aren't they? And then look at the cards you can make because the
cards
quality.
are so nice. I love this one. Kat made this live on Sunday, so if you want to see how she did that, tune into that show because it's so clever.
So lovely.
Isn't it?
It's just brilliant. It's absolutely. I mean, this is the reason you want to have these beautiful papers in your collection
100%.
because it makes your card making so much easier, doesn't it? I love this as well.
I really like this.
With the wood, age is merely the number of years the world has been enjoying you.
It's
that
so
is
nice,
such a
isn't it?
gorgeous sentiment.
One of our perfect verses. That I think it came out of our first pad, not the newest one, the first one, but it's such a good sentiment.
It is. It's lovely, and I adore this as well. Actually, I mean, they're all beautiful, but this is the great
Stunning,
fun you
this
can
one,
have.
isn't it? So nice, and it's so good how you can see how you can die cut little circles and make like a nice panel with all of those designs on.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Listen, the saving you're making today, incredible. You're basically getting an entire pad absolutely free, and we'll show you your last one here. It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful. Are we ready?
Laura said about 10 times. This is the best. This is my favourite.
This is the best thing.
About 10 times.
So you have these gorgeous pastel designs on one side, and then you have this gorgeous cloud detail on the other. We've got the beautiful ombre glitter. We've got the bricks. I was saying, fussy cut these out. If you've got anyone who loves Mario,
can I just show you
fussy
that?
cut these out. You can make a little Mario themed card.
Can I just show you that too? Because
So
it is absolutely
fun.
gorgeous.
They all coordinate so well together as well. So you're never going to be worried about what you can put with these designs, getting your rainbow mirror out, getting your glitter cardstock out. I mean, this one, mermaids.
Yes.
Hello. It's just perfect. We've got the clouds.
Oh, look.
So this is going to be amazing for all of those new baby cards. We've got the gorgeous sequins as well. Really, really gorgeous confetti element with that one.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
This is really nice. It's sort of like an out of vision sort of galaxy, but it's stunning with all of that starry detail in there. You've also got the big confetti, or this could be scales again if you've got those mermaid party comings up. Then we've got the sort of like wood grain in the gorgeous pastel colours, and we are finishing off with our larger stars. So this is a larger version of that smaller detail, and then all of your coloured designs on the reverse. So you've got a nice selection of pastel colours that is featured all the way throughout the artwork.
And you're getting this free, basically. You're getting this absolutely free in this bundle here today. 3 pads for £19.98. They're meant to be £10 each. It's absolutely brilliant. Such a fantastic deal. It's another gorgeous 10-fold card you can make here. Look at this as well. So beautiful. Those gorgeous flowers. I love the other you've curled the edges there. Who's that? It's Jane.
It works so well with that
Beautiful.
one, doesn't it? It's
yeah.
really, really nice.
Oh, look at that Miri as well. Hello.
Rainbow Miri.
Fantastic. Listen, you have got to get these home. We don't know how much longer we've got this deal available. And the bottom line is when you're thinking about these papers and you're wanting to get them next time they're on air,
yes,
you snap them up, we might not have this deal, okay?
I do think these are going to probably be increasing in price as well. So today will be the last time you will be able to get this deal at this price.
Ah, okay. There we go. You heard it from Hunkydory official. So make sure you're checking it out. Now, tell you what then, should we see it in action? You got your sunflowers ready, haven't you?
Let's do it. I have. And I have to say a big shout out to our lovely Kat because I was too busy white crafting yesterday. And then at like 4:30, I went, oh my goodness, I have more shows. Like I have a whole show that I have not yet prepped for. So Kat, lovely Kat said, I have a demo that I didn't use. Would you like it?
Oh, thanks, Kat.
It is a very, very fun demo, but you're going to have to deal with me trying to work out some origami in a moment. So let's get to that.
Amazing.
So I've got a piece of A4 Miri. We're going to cut that down to 5, and then we're going to make a stepper card. So my card is 5 by 7. And then I think I want my steps to be 1.5 and 1.5. So if we add another 3 to that, that's going to take us to 10. So let's cut that down, and then I will bring my scoreboard into view, and I am going to score this at, I'm going to score it on the back because it's always easier to score your Miri on the back, and I'm going to score it at 7, and then I'm going to score it at 8.5, and then we're just going to fold the whole piece up and just give that a nice little burnish. So this is going to be the base of our card. I've got a 5 by 7 10-fold card. Our 10-fold cards are back in stock, and we've got them on the show for you.
Oh my gosh.
So let's pop this onto my card blank. Just get that all the way across. And I'm just going to stick this straight onto here. So just lining that up on there. Got a little bit of my glue on here. Let's see if we can just rub that off.
You want those little rubbers?
Well, that is what we need, isn't it? That is what we need. We need a glue eraser.
We do.
We'll have to wait and see what's coming.
Oh.
Who knows? So I'm going to then trim my cardstock. We're going to use the lighter side of this for the matting and layering. So I'm going to just take that. Let me see what size this panel is so I can make sure that they're equal. So let's just cut this down to 1.5, and we're going to cut it down to 5, and then these are going to go on our little panels. So again, I'm just going to go in with my tape gun because our little runners are lifesavers for being able to make super speedy and quick cards. We didn't do the bundle. We didn't bring them in. Get them in.
Yeah.
Get them in, Laura.
Get them in.
So I'm going to line this up on my background, and then let's line this up on here.
Ooh, £8.78. You get one runner and you get the 2 refills. That's 22 metres on each.
It's so handy as well.
66 metres.
Because you just have to pop your finger in this little groove here.
Okay.
It opens out, and then you can take out your insert, and then you just pop it back in, and then there you go. I've already refilled this once, you know. I'm using it all the time.
Oh my gosh, they are so good though,
So
aren't they?
let's get into the next bit of our card then. I'm going to take my cardstock, and we're going to do a little dress for this. So I'm going to trim this to 5 by 5. Now I'm making this twice, but one is already made, and for this, you're going to do it exactly the same way. For the second one, you want to cut it to 4 by 4.
Okay.
So we're going to start by folding this in half.
Do you want me to do the other one while you're doing that one?
Oh, it's okay, I've got it.
Oh, have you got it already? Okay.
Kat was prepared.
Ah, well
Kat was
done,
prepared.
Kat.
So I'm going to fold that in half, and then I'm going to fold it in half again. So just open that out into the centre.
I'm going to re-watch this show later with my daughter Hazel because she loves origami.
Well, wait until I've done it right first.
Okay. Yeah.
And then you're going to fold it over, and you're going to fold this line into your centre.
Okay.
So just fold this into here, and then we'll spin that around and fold that into there. So then you've got that design sort of ready to go. Have I done this wrong already?
I don't know, I have no idea. So I'm going to say no, I have total faith in you, Natalie.
Let's just see. I think I need it to be this way. I do. So I did that wrong. I needed to fold it in this way.
Didn't do it wrong.
This way.
You were just putting us all to the test.
I was just
readjusting.
testing the
folds
waters.
were right.
Just testing the waters. So you want to fold it so it's the design you want on the front is facing this way. So you've got this like nice little L shape now. So I'm going to fold it like that. And then we're going to switch it over. I'm going to take the top bit just up to the very front here. I have practiced this already in the break, so I know I can kind of do it.
You can do it, Nat.
So I'm going to pop that up there, and then we're going to fold it back down, and you want to leave about 1 centimetre again when you're folding it back down. And then we're going to bring this back up, and we're going to fold out these pieces. So just pinch in this corner and fold out this design. So you want to just fold those 2 bits and pieces together, like so. And then at the top, we're going to fold these down to make like little triangles. So there will be a point where like it stops. You can't do that anymore. So just fold that out, and then we're going to spin it over. This is probably the most difficult-ish part. When you pop
Difficult-ish part, I like that. Difficult-ish
When you pop this out, what you want to do is just pinch these 2 sections that you've just folded outwards. And then you're going to fold this back so it kind of makes this like nice square design on here. So I'm going to pop that out like that. And then what you want to do is fold in these center pieces. So I'm going to fold in this design. This will also fold in your sort of skirt edge as well. So I'm going to do that on both sides. Think we're getting there. Think I'm managing this. And then what you're going to do is you're going to take out this design. Oh, I've just ripped that a little bit.
No, you haven't. No one saw. It's fine.
No one saw that. Moving on. I'm just going to fold that.
It's on the back anyway. Doesn't matter.
Exactly. We're going to stick it down. I'm going to fold that outwards. So let me just grab that so you can get that nice sort of design. So now you've got a little dress. How cool is that?
Awesome.
So you're going to do exactly the same again, and you're going to make a tinier bit. Now, once you've got your bits and pieces all cut out, then you can sort of cut your skirt so it's like all the same width or design, however you want to do it. So we've got 2 of those designs there. I'm actually going to just switch this one out. The nice one that I made yesterday. Because this one looks a little bit better. I mean, there's not much difference, but they look quite cool. So let's put this together now. I am going to pop this little dress on here. And then I'm going to use this sentiment that says, Grandma, hoping your day is just as special as you are, with their matching dresses. So let me get my foam pads. And I'm just going to pop those.
Just while you're putting them on, we have had a question. Someone's asking, can they get 3 of the pastel pad, 3 of the same one?
You absolutely
Watch
can
this
do.
space. It is going to happen.
You
any moment now,
absolutely
so
can
you
do. So then I'm going to stick my larger dress on. I'm going to stick that on with foam pads. So your foam pads is going to allow them to stick this down. So let me just pop that together. So this can go sort of like at an angle, like this on here. And then I'm going to put my other smaller dress at an angle this way around. So I'm just going to add a piece of foam just onto the back there.
Oh, there, that's cute.
Oh, I don't know where that's come from.
Cute. I thought it was part of the paper for a sec then. It's really sweet.
It might have come off my desk.
Oh, I like that.
I'm going to pop that on there like that. And then I thought to put this to the next level, I'm going to get one of our pearl rolls.
Oh,
and I'm going to put this up to make a little necklace for my for my grandma's dress.
That's so lovely.
So let's pop this on here. And then if I just trim it to size, these are ace because they all stick together.
Oh, that's genius.
And you've also got quite a lot of movement, so you can switch it around if you want to. So let's just try and curve this around here to make that beautiful pearly necklace. It is, it's wonderful.
That's so gorgeous.
And then, there you go. So
lovely.
with big love to Kat, for her incredible brain and her awesome crafting ideas.
That is
You've got a
beautiful.
gorgeous little card there. You could be changing up that sentiment, so you could use that for Mother's Day
Yeah.
with the matching little dresses, and you can do that with all the designs you've got in that fantastic paper pad as well.
Love it. That's so gorgeous, isn't it? It's amazing. Make sure you get the paper pads home, okay? Now, we are going to bring you a pick and mix in a moment, okay? But before we go there, let's talk about those tent folds.
Those
because
tent
these
fold
just,
cards.
right, they're back in stock. They have flown out of the door.
Every single time we have them
every
on,
time.
they do not stay around for long. So we've got a bundle for you. I think if
Here we
the
go.
one that has Ultimate on has
Here
got
we
all
are.
different
Yep,
sizes.
that's the one. Here we go, my love.
This is huge, okay? So you're going to get 105 cards and envelopes. We have them in A6 size. You're going to get your DL ones. So you're going to get 30 of these, 25 of the DL ones, I think. Then you're going to get your 5x7s, and you're also going to get your 8x6s. So they're all tent foils. You don't have to use them in this way if you don't want to. You can obviously use them as sort of landscape ideas, but you're going to get all of these. You're also, I think they come in a range of like 30 and 25s on the different size. 30 of this one, 25 of this, 25 of this one, and 30 of your 7x5s. So that's how it sort of works out.
And you get the envelopes with
And
every
you get the
single
envelopes
one.
with every single
So
one of
good.
them. So 105 cards, 105 envelopes.
It's incredible. $39.96. That's great.
I know.
We're done.
And this
Brilliant.
deal is phenomenal. I mean, when we launched these, it was me and Dave, and I think Dave was incredibly shocked
Yeah.
at how many these sold because you guys love them. This is also something that you have asked for.
Yeah.
So
We had a message through the other day when Bex and I were doing this.
Yeah.
A lady said she'd waited for, was it 5 years?
5 years for
She
tentfold
messaged
cards.
me.
I don't think there's anyone
But
on the
it's-
market.
no.
Just tentfold cards, you know. You
And
can
they're
buy
lovely. They're such
you can
brilliant
buy
to
your
do it.
square cards. You can have them any
Yeah.
orientation, and you can often cut into those to create these sizes. However, that gives you a lot of waste when it comes to like your 8x6s, because you're
Yeah.
not going to use a 2 mil card, are
Exactly,
you really?
exactly.
Same with your 5x7. So having this, not having to cut down your cardstock anymore, is crazy, and it's just such a great price to be able to have 105.
What does that work out at per card and envelope? Because
I
that
think it's
seems
like
ridiculous.
20,
It's like
I want
20,
to say it's 25 pence.
25
maybe.
pence. I mean, that's extraordinary. You think about what you
Around
sell your cards. 28p.
You've got your envelope included with that as well.
Yeah.
So 28p per card and envelope. And then if you think about it,
Yeah.
that's going to get you through most of the year.
Yeah, it will, absolutely will. The first person in multi-bought straight away. I think many of you are going to be following suit.
Yeah.
It's a brilliant, brilliant deal. We do have stock today, okay? Every time it's been on air, it's completely sold
Sold out
So
completely.
grab it while you can, okay? All 4 different sizes,
Yeah.
all of them tent folds, all 105 cards with the envelope to match.
And all 300
It's
of
perfect.
GSM as well. So you can
Yeah.
ink straight onto here, you can colour onto here with your inks, with your alcohol markers if you want to. You know, these are going to be perfect bases no matter what, other bits and pieces you're using, whether it's Hunkydory, whether it's Sizzix. These are going to be an essential sort of kit builder for any crafter out there.
It's mega. Oh, it's a big old package you're going to be getting home as well.
Huge as well.
It's only $3.95.
100% that if I sent that in the post, it would cost more than £3.95
Yeah.
to post out. And if you bought anything else today, you might as well throw these in because you know you're going to need them.
Well, absolutely. I mean, you need, how many cards do you make in a year? How many cards are you going to be making for your next craft show? How many birthdays, weddings, anniversaries? If you're doing invitations, I mean, this is it. It's absolutely perfect, isn't it?
Me and Bex were making
Fabulous.
cards the other day, and we were speed crafting.
Oh, yeah?
Well,
How many,
we
what's
often-
your
we often
record then?
speed
Come on.
Craft, and I made 15 cards in about 3 hours, and Bex was shocked. She looked in the box, she went, "Have you done all of these?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Wow,
She
yeah.
was like, "Oh my goodness, you've done them so fast." And I was
15
like, "Well,
cards in 3 hours.
Sometimes you've got to. There's a demand.
50 or 15?
15.
15.
15. Still,
Very impressive.
it was
very
very,
impressive.
very quick crafting. But
I think we should have a speed crafting hour, see how many cards you can make in an hour here one day. We're good. So Hunkydory's birthday, maybe we can have some challenges. We'll get, we'll get Anne-Marie as well, and you. Yeah, bit of a craft off, bit of a competition.
We'll have
what
to
do you reckon?
We'll have to see.
I think that'd be pretty cool.
The great thing about these as well is that you don't just need to buy them in the bundle, because obviously, and I think a lot of people will know this by now, 5x7 is my ultimate favourite card. 5x7 10-fold is up there for me. It is probably the most common card I make. So if you're someone who loves your 10-folds, then you can just buy a pack of 10-folds.
Yes, you can. We've got that available on the show today.
We've got all of the different sizes available as well, individually. So I think you get 30 of these ones if you want to pop them in your basket. So if you are someone who just makes DL cards or just makes 5x7 by cards,
I like a
there's
DL
options
card.
for everyone. I think it's really stylish.
It is, and I love them as a
Super
landscape
classy,
as well.
yes.
You know, if you're doing like a little beach scene or something.
Really,
Just,
really nice.
Really lovely.
So we've got those available for you. Don't miss out on that deal. Don't miss out.
Mega. So many of you coming through. Listen, keep on coming through.
Yes.
And, so you, was it?
It's 300.
300.
It's our Ink Me cardstock. So it's really, really sturdy base for all of your card making.
It's perfect. And do you know what it works beautifully with? If you wanted to give it a bit of pattern, a bit of colour, a bit of style, your duo design pads, and we've got the pick and mix for you. This is incredible.
I think this is everyone's favourite as well, isn't it? So
everyone loves a pick and mix. You've got control, haven't you?
including your brand new ones that we've brought to you as well. You can also take a little sneak peek of our selection, shall we? Of branded Duo Design paper pads. So maybe you're thinking ahead. We have our Nordic animals and our winter wood, and these are phenomenal. Let me see if I can flick through it this way. Gorgeous. So this one has a beautiful style with it. I absolutely love this one, and like we were saying before, if you particularly like one design that we have here, you can buy 3 of these.
Yeah,
you can buy 6 of these if you want to. The same
3 for
design.
2.
If we've
So
got
just,
them.
Yeah, that's
you
it.
can buy them.
I will just explain how it works. Is that
well.
okay? Just
Yeah,
so for anyone who's not
I'll just
sure
flick
at
through some of
home,
these.
if you put 3 in your basket, okay, and you're only going to be charged £19.78, that will automatically happen when you go through the checkout process. Okay, so you put 3 in your basket, the discount will automatically happen. You don't have to do anything else. But as Nat said, you can choose whichever ones you want. If you want 2 of one of another, if you want to go for 6, if you want to go for 9, if you just want to stock up, you absolutely can do that now. There's lots of you coming through.
So this is your golden melodies and your handwritten script. So you've got gorgeous details with the birds, and then you've got that really nice handwritten script details, perfect for Christmas cards actually.
Oh, you could do you know your gorgeous bird on a wire.
Yes.
That you could pop that onto the scripted
and we've got
background.
the music notes as well.
Yes.
On our wire in our template book, so you can do all sorts of things like that. This is our watercolour dreams and colour phase. Now this one is very well loved, so I'll just hold it a little bit differently so we can flick through. The designs you get in here, in all of them you get 4 of each design, but a really nice mix of colours. This one's super, super fun. If there's any on the website as well that you want us to skip to and show you, then give us a shout and we'll find them in our pile. This is a really recent one as well. Worked with our magazine that we last brought to you. This is really pretty. So you have here your cottage wallpaper and gingham tablecloth. So you've got that gorgeous gingham on one side, and then, oh my goodness, this is stunning.
It's gorgeous.
Look
it's very
at the
quintessentially kind of, you know,
Liberty.
country cottage, Liberty.
You can imagine it sat by the fire.
Yeah, it's
with
perfect.
A little thatch cottage, having a brew, afternoon tea.
Oh yeah, oh stop now. Nice
Hearing
scone.
The birds.
Bit of clotted cream.
Oh my goodness.
Bit of blackcurrant jam.
That is what we need.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely beautiful, that one. Then we have our radiant roses and delightful dots. So we'll speed through as many of these as we can so you can see all of the different designs. I love this one. I think the polka dots are really essential.
Yeah.
The polka dots you can use with loads of different things, and because it's quite a simple pattern, it works for both masculine and theme cards. So I love the fact you can make one card with one sheet though. That's my favourite thing.
Everything's colour coordinated as well in each and every pad. This is really fabulous
really nice. This is your celestial skies and starry eyes. So you've got the gorgeous night sky detail, and then as we go through the patterns, you start to see these really gorgeous celestial patterns. You've got some sort of like I always forget the word. What
like the lunar eclipse.
When it comes, maybe it's not this one. Maybe I'm thinking of this one.
So you've got all the
There you go,
constellations
the
as well.
constellations, that's
They
the one.
are
Always forget
gorgeous,
that word.
aren't
But you've got those as well in two phenomenal colours with that
They're
gorgeous
so
gold
rich,
detailing.
aren't they? It's
So stunning.
I
to
want to
work
use this
gold
with some of
mirroring.
your furniture and things like that as well. You know, when you're doing a bit of decoupage,
Yeah.
if you're giving your furniture a bit of a makeover and wanted to sort of bring it back to life
I think
a
it
little
would
bit.
be really,
like
really
little panels
nice.
and things.
Little, like, especially in drawers, like little
Yes,
sections of your
yes,
drawers.
exactly.
And then we have your industrial textures and beautiful brick. So this one's great for all of your grungier cards. You've got some wonderful patterns in here, almost photographic in some way as well. You've got the gorgeous wood grain.
That'd be a good beach hut as well, that wood grain, wouldn't it?
Stamping onto these as well, your stays on using your heat embossing powders. Oh, I missed some out there. Because these are all satin paper pads as well, but you can still stamp onto them if you wish to. Let me see if I can get some more of those designs before it all falls down. There you go. Then we've got, this is nice,
beautiful.
this one's nice. This is your magical landscapes and stunning swirls. So you've got this gorgeous, gorgeous damask detail, but look at the designs we have in here. I'm gonna have to show it you fully out like this because they are.
Wow. I mean, you could literally pop that in a frame, couldn't you?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Put some lights around it. It's so
Oh yeah, if you had some little fairies, that's a good idea, Laura. You could pop a couple of...
It's just magic. It is magical. The light that's
Unicorns
been
as
used
well.
in it. Oh, that one's fallen out. Oh no.
Oh, look at that.
Magical.
It really is. It's
Magical.
beautiful. This is my favourite.
This
coming up next.
was one of the very first designs we ever did.
Really?
And I think it's been
Oh, I
reprinted
love it.
about maybe 10 times because this one is so popular.
I love it. I love maps. They're
Great
just
for
like-
travelling. So
yeah.
this is your vintage maps and aged paper. And I love this. I love to take little sections from this and fussy cut them into little hearts. So maybe it's destinations that you visited and then make a little collage with all of the different places because you do have you can get in with your dies
Yeah,
quite closely.
definitely.
You could also, especially with this one, you could use little pins.
Yes,
And put little
and put
pins
little
into all the
faces.
destinations that
We
you
did that for our
travel to.
wedding. For all of
It's
our
really cool.
tables were places that we've been.
Oh,
so we had little
nice.
maps. And my friend made us one of that's still on our wall
Yeah.
today, a little maps of all the places that we travelled
so
together.
cute.
Yeah, I love it. I just adore this.
It's such a great one though, isn't it? Anyone who loves scrapbooking is going to love that
Yes.
one. This one is magical and very, very glamorous indeed. This is your gilded inks and glitter-esque. So you have glitter on one side and then you have this sort of agate gemstone middle on the other side. It's magnificent. It's so
gorgeous,
rich
isn't
in
it?
colour. You are going to love crafting with
beautiful.
this. Anyone who scrapbooks as well, this is going to be great because they're 8x8, so they are good sizes for
Yeah.
scrapbooking and bits and pieces like that. Another one that I love, Hidden Galaxies and Starry Night.
Yeah.
You're all over. I know, I love them all.
They're all your favourites.
There's so many good ones though, and
They are
when you're
gorgeous.
crafting, you can make some fantastic cards
Ooh,
like
I
this
love
one.
the colours
Look
on
at
that,
the,
yeah.
it's
This is it. I mean, this is what's amazing with Hunkydory, though, is you keep on coming up with more designs.
Yeah.
You keep on coming up with new
Yeah.
and exciting things. So it's lovely because in your craft stash at home, you know how many of these books have you got? Message in.
I
And the
know.
beautiful thing is when you've got a deal like this, you don't have to be afraid to use them.
No.
Stock up on them, get them home, get your favourites home, and then you can use them and enjoy them in your crafting as well.
got your doodle dots
Love
and
this.
sketch stripes. This one is
I adore this.
It's just so fun.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Think about
so fun
kids'
for all-
party invitations as well,
100%.
thank you cards, just
100%.
really bright and vibrant.
They're great fun patterns. Again, you can stamp onto these and then cut them out. So you've got really nice doodle patterns. Again, this would be another one really cute for making those little dresses out of with all those stripes and those dotty details. Super, super awesome with this. And then we also are going to finish off with our Butterfly Royale and Delightful Diamonds. So the last one of our selection, of course, all of the brand new ones we showed you earlier on the show are included in this deal as well. You can pick and mix whichever ones you like. So this one is another really, really nice one because you can just make cards from that straight away.
They're gorgeous. And of course, those 3 brand new ones that you're asking about, they are included in the pick and mix
They
as
are.
well. So if you want 3 of the pastel, you can do it, okay?
Yeah.
You've got them all here. If you're wanting to get the natural planet and gorgeous grunge, you want 3 of those, you can do it. And if you want 3 bright blooms and trailing leaves, you can do that too. So they're all in. If you want 2 of one of another, exactly. So that's the beauty of the pick and mix. You've got absolute free reign. You can stock up on the ones you need, the ones you want. Which ones have you used most of all? Come on in and grab them because this deal is amazing. So the pick and mix deal, just to give you that code as well, TEHD75, okay? And once again, this is allowing you to get 3 for the price of 2. So you put 3 in your basket, okay? And that discount will automatically happen. They should be $9.99 each, but when you put 3 in your basket and you go to check them out, they'll go down to £19.78. The phone lines have gone bonkers. Listen, if you just want one, of course you can come in and just get one. Linda's doing that. Oh, no, here she goes. Actually, do you know what I was about to say? Linda, make sure you put the 3rd one in, Linda, because that's when you get the deal. You've got to check out all 3 to get that saving, okay? So
Jane's got 6.
It's amazing. Jane's got 6, yeah. This
So
is it.
good.
It's amazing.
So good.
Really fabulous. The deal will be here, but it does have to be in multiples of 3. Linda, the extra one won't go in automatically. It has to be you that puts it in at the checkout part, okay? Go for 3, go for 6, go for 9, any multiple of 3, and you're going to get that saving every
Super
time.
awesome saving.
But do you know what? Let's see. Right, can I also ask you something, Laura?
Oh.
Laura's just said something that makes me a little bit nervous. She basically just said, do you know what? Let's just do the deal and I'll have to explain it later. Like, that does not sound good to me, Laura. Like,
So we were having a conversation earlier on, weren't we? Upstairs,
Yeah.
We were wanting to put something on the show, and
is this the one?
no, but Scott did say if Anne-Marie says it's okay, then we're allowed to do it. So I asked,
Yes.
and she said we couldn't do the deal we wanted to do, but she did say that we could do another deal, which I actually think is better than the original deal.
Okay.
So
sounds good. Should we do it?
I wanted to do it.
Okay,
so.
let's do it.
I said I would fully take the
She's still
blame for it.
saying.
So everyone at the office, everyone here, Liam, if you're watching.
Anne-Marie said it's okay.
Anne-Marie said it's okay.
Anne-Marie, this is on you.
But I will take the hit because I told Laura to do it.
Okay.
We are bringing you this trimmer now. If you watched on Tuesday, you might have seen this deal. This is our fantastic trimmer, and it is honestly awesome. It has this really handy trimmer blade. You get 2 included. They've got little notches on where the paper actually hits from where the blade is. You've got inches and centimetres across here, and you have this really nice flexible arm. What's great about this as well is that it has this ridge, so you know your paper is fully stuck on there. So any cardstock up to 17 inches or 43 centimetres.
So that's going to do you 12 by 12.
Your 12 by 12 is perfect because your cutting bed goes all the way down to 12. You are sorted. You've got your handy little guide here to be able to protect your fingers while you're cutting. It's super slimline as well. So if you're crafting on the go, this is going to fit into your tote bags. Honestly, if you haven't got a trimmer and you want a trimmer, because I love guillotines and there's a place for guillotines. I think.
But this is going to allow you to do your apertures as well, isn't it?
Yeah. This, you can cut your apertures out with absolute ease. It's phenomenal. It's lightweight. No matter whether you're fitting it this way in your craft bag or you've got a little tote bag and you go into a craft group, it's perfect. It doesn't weigh much at all. It's got a super little cute carry hook if you want to hang it up on the wall.
Just watch this space because $21.99. That is superb.
Now I've
right?
seen this
it's
price
brilliant.
before. Yeah. I've seen this price before. Before we've done it for $17.99. I have never seen it ever at this price.
It's the lowest price. Laura, she said my legs have just gone funny.
I did not think it was going to be this low.
No.
I did not think it was going to be this low. And you won't find, you might not find this price ever again after today.
Ever again.
Liam
you might not find Laura ever again either, actually. Bye, Laura. See you.
But
Jenny, give us a wave then, Laura. Say goodbye.
Laura says goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. It will be her last show because this deal should not have been repeated again. £14.90.
That's ridiculous.
It's crazy, isn't it?
ridiculous. And it's not like
crazy.
this is going out. This is an absolute essential. It's something
100%.
that everyone's happy to pay £21.99 for as well. But here it is today at a best ever deal, £14.90.
And
grab it while you can.
At this price as well, have one in your craft room, have one in your craft bag.
Oh, absolutely.
Get yourself another one. You do get 2 blades included, but then you can buy the replacement blades as well.
Okay.
Do still have those available for you as well if you're wanting to stock up on your replacement trimmer blades. But this is a price that you will never ever see again, so get it in your basket.
Yes, definitely. Grab it while you can. AYHD08 is your code. Never again. £14.90. It's not even £14.99. It's literally to the penny
It's
for you here
crazy.
today. If you're just sort of still in shock looking at that, yes, it is happening.
I think people will be.
Make sure you're checking out. Stop rubbing your eyes and looking and gaping at that deal.
I bet people are watching
It is
this
happening.
thinking, that price is definitely
It's definitely wrong.
going up.
Yeah, the
It's
price
not.
will go back
It's
up
not.
again.
What an awesome price that is.
It is.
Crazy.
You're all right, Laura. Anne-Marie and Nat are gonna. It's fine.
Scott did say.
He did.
so
He
if
gave you a
Liam's
get out of jail
watching,
card.
Scott said, if Anne-Marie said it's okay, it's okay. So
So it's okay
doing
for
it.
now. For now, here.
we don't
now.
know how long for.
Exactly.
But we'll be okay.
What are you going to make for us,
Okay, so
darling?
we're going to do a little scrapbook page, and we're going to bring
Ooh,
something
nice.
in that we did earlier on as well in the 2 o'clock show.
Ooh.
So we're going to use our gorgeous natural paper. So I've got the wood, and I've also got this design. We're going to keep it 8 by 8, and we're going to bring in some gold mirror as well, because we're going to use some gold wire on this one. So I'm going to start by just matting and layering this wood panel onto here. I think we've added some more as well, Laura. Are we not allowed to? Oh, nice. So I'm going to pop this onto here. And then I'm going to use this gorgeous, like, beachy one. So we're going to trim that down. I think I'm going to trim this to, if it's 8, let's go to 7. And then we'll see how, like, the size that we've got left on this one. So I'm just going to take 1 notch off each end, just so I've still got that nice beachy feel across there. So then that can go on here like so. So let's just pop that down with some of our tape. Remember, get your tape runners. Because I'm sure that price on your tape runners is going to go up soon as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Grab your
So-
tape runners, and just to let you know the details on screen right now, you're already coming through for this. OKHD96. This is our last of stock on the Craft Wire Pliers Ultimate Collection. We've got less than 20 chances available now, so if you want it, you need to go and grab it, okay? I believe we are going to be able to restock for Dave's and your show.
Yes.
For later on.
Yes, we are.
You've managed to do it, but this is our last of our allocation now.
And there's
so
not
grab
that
it when you
much of
can.
it either, is there?
No.
So I'm going to trim this little sentiment. This is our perfect verses. We brought these to you on Sunday as well. And I've chosen this one because it's really cute. It says, if I had my life to live all over again, I'd find you sooner and love you longer.
Oh, I love that.
So I'm going to trim this down.
That's gorgeous.
And then
is this you on your honeymoon?
these
Is
are
this on
our, we've
holiday?
not been on
Oh,
honeymoon
of
yet. We're going
course.
in April. Who does a honeymoon over a year?
We did. We did
We're
exactly
crazy,
the
aren't we?
same.
But that's what we're doing.
Spread it out, I think.
Yeah,
It's nice.
you get to be happy all over again.
Yeah. Like it.
So we're going in April, like
Awesome.
2.5 weeks.
Oh,
It's going to be a big trip.
where are you off to?
We are doing a little American road trip around California.
Ah,
So it's going to be so exciting.
it'll be so good.
So I'm just going to trim off my little fluffy bits because they're going to annoy me.
Managed to do that.
So I'm going to pop this on here so it's like hanging off the edge there. And again, because it's going in a scrapbook, sometimes you want to make sure, they can get quite bulky. You want to be able to make sure you've got enough bits and pieces on there. So I'm going to put that on there, and then there's a selection of photos from our holiday. So we went on a big group holiday last year, with our friends. So I've got pictures that I want to put on there. But then I'm also
Awesome.
I've done my Malta, because that's where I went.
yes.
So we can pop that on. I might squeeze that on here. And then, obviously, we went in 2024. So let's do that with our incredible template. So I'm going to bring my words. So let's bring
This
our
is a different
words.
Maltese holiday to Bex's one.
I don't think Bex has been to Malta. Bex went to, no, I went with my friends from uni, like really, really old friends. So I've already started this one. I've started my 20, so I've done the 2, and then I brought that up to the 0. So we're going to start again back here, and we're just going to bend this around. And then bring that up to get your other 2 in place, and then we're going to move this to your 4. Now your 4 starts up here, but if you want to, you can change it the way that you do this. So when you're bringing this together, what we're going to do is, and this is something that you will learn and adapt and work through when you've been doing more of your wires. So I'm just going to bend this ever so slightly so that my piece can start from here. So I'm going to I'm going to start it from the bottom. So if I just twist this down. Oh yeah, I did go in 2023. Thanks, Laura. I was lying to myself.
Oh, of course, it's 2024 now, isn't
She was
it?
like, did you not go in 2023? I was like, yeah.
I've been no help at all. I was just watching.
We're
Going,
having
this is
too much
clever.
fun. That's the thing. Drilled into my head that it's 2024 so much.
This
I'm
is
getting
it.
it all wrong. So,
Do you remember when you had
getting
to
to
do
that
checks?
point,
And I'd always write the date wrong. Are you too
and
young
then I'm
for
going
a
to
checkbook?
bend. I did have a checkbook with my first bank account. I'm going to bend that up to start the start of my 3. You've also got really handy lines, so you can make sure all of your words are like level with each other when you're doing this.
Oh, perfect.
But let's just twist.
I've never seen
around.
anything like this book before. Director Dan was just saying the same thing. Like he's seen lots of different wire arts, and I mean, we had a look earlier online, didn't we? So expensive.
So expensive.
But never seen a book that takes you through, that guides you, that educates you, and gives you that helping hand all the way through. It's so clever.
So handy, isn't it? So there we go. There's our 2023. We've popped that together. So let's pop all of our bits and pieces on here now. So I'm going to stick. I think I'm going to stick with these photos. Although I do like our sunburnt faces on our boat. That was fun.
Oh, I want to go on holiday, yeah. Just the sun on your face and just, yeah, it's good.
So let's stick these. Oh, let's stick these down on here. I'm going to pop those on, and then I've got some more.
Only the
elements.
Italian
I'm gonna
ones,
pop this one.
Sorry. Laura's saying the Italian
just
mosquitoes love
Italian
that,
ones. Let's pop that one up there, and then we'll pop all of the guys under here. So I'm going to stick that one again with my tape runner.
They were bad this year. I had to have antibiotics for mozzie bites from the UK this summer, which was mad. I never normally get bitten. It's always my husband who gets
And
bitten.
then the best thing to use with your wire is your dotty tape runners. So let's just pop those.
This is so clever that the dotty tape runner works.
All of here. But imagine you've got a little travelling scrapbook, and now you can make your wire words to sit on all of your pages. So let's just pop that on, and that's going to sit. And because
you can bend it around
it's
as well, can't
malleable, we can bend it so it can fit into those spaces. So Malta, and then I'm going to put my 2023, and it'll match our little hats that I made.
So cool. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I made matching hats.
You went
for
all
us all.
out.
It was very funny seeing the
I
template.
know. Dan can't believe this. Director Dan's like,
Dotty
as
ones,
if that's
dotty
gonna
ones
work.
as well.
It
So
does.
it's only going to get on your wire. It's not going to get anywhere else.
So
Stick
good.
that up there, and then you can use your incredible Duo Design paper pads and your wire to be able to make some really cool like scrapbook pages, and then you can just use your screw anywhere hole punch, pop that on, and then there you go.
I'd put it in a frame. I love it.
It's
I
cute,
absolutely
isn't
love
it?
it. Yeah.
Nice little way to
So
remember your
beautiful.
trips.
It's gorgeous. It's just, you know what? This is the kind of thing you can make, and all of the things you need are on the show today, so you can come and get involved. The wire, this is last of stock on the bundle, okay? So you want the book, you want the 45 metres of colourful aluminium, not 450.
45.
450 millimetres.
Yeah, 450 millimetres or 45
metres.
Still a lot of
450
wire.
centimetres, sorry.
And as well, the amount of colours you get in there. It's 15
Yeah, it's
different
brilliant.
colours.
It's absolutely gorgeous. The book on its own has completely sold out.
We've got no more stock of
no
that
more
one.
stock of the book.
Oh, we need to get some.
Yeah, we're going to see if we can
We
restock
need
for your
to get some,
show
definitely.
later.
I'll make sure of that.
Definitely. But well done to each and every one of you. Now we're going to go back to the multi-buy of the perfect. Oh yeah, do you want to do the perfect verses?
Yeah,
There's
we'll
so
have a look
much
through
on the
this one
show.
first, and then we'll do the
That's
perfect
it.
verses.
Dave's going to be up soon as well. In fact, should we have a quick listen to see what you're doing? Yeah. Dave's got an amazing show coming your way at 5 o'clock. You're right, Dave. How are you, darling?
I'm all right, well, thank you. Yeah, we've got a really lovely evening to look forward to. Live at 5 after Rosie and, of course, Natalie have done their thing. And at 5 o'clock, we've got the last scheduled airing of the Cosmic Collection from Crafter's Companion. This is it. It's amazing. It's out of this world, literally. You're going to love it. That's coming up at 5. Then after that, really looking forward to this, the brand new Wirecraft. Now, we restocked that twice this afternoon. We've been able to get more stock for this evening's show, so really exciting. Yeah, Wirecraft. You're thinking, what's that all about? Tune in at 6. You won't be disappointed. And then more from Sizzix. We've got the lovely Jess back with us, and more of those fantastic domes with the shakers as well, so you can have animated cards all on the way between 5 and 8 this evening.
Oh, it's exciting. What an absolute knockout evening. It's going to be brilliant. Thanks, Dave. We shall see you in 10. Now, the perfect verses that we saw you use.
It's over there. It's the new one.
This is brand new,
Brand
isn't
new,
it? It's
launched on Sunday.
fabulous.
24 brand new different verses. You won't have seen these ones before. You get a mixture of gold and silver within here. It's incredible. So there's 48 sheets in this pad. Each of those contain 4 verses, and they are foiled and they are gorgeous. So there's some really nice ones for so many different occasions. So you've got birthdays included in here, you've got thank yous included in here, you have got good luck and get well, and you do get 4 of each sheet as well. So you've got some nice elements, but you can trim these out with your trimmer like I did. You can use your banner punch with these as well. But I love the fact that you get them in gold and silver. I love the fact that they are so easy to use. Whether you want to put them on the front of your cards, on the back of your cards, use them for scrapbooking.
Love the different fonts as well. You know,
die cut them as well, so you can cut them into different shapes and then mat and layer them. They are just truly, truly magnificent. And there's some lovely, lovely sentiments on there. I mean, look at this one. It takes just one small step to begin the journey of a lifetime. And that one would have worked so good as well with the page we've just made. But yeah, a mix of gold and silver. All of those fantastic designs, such fantastic typography throughout here as well. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
Absolutely
and I can't believe it's only
gorgeous.
$9.99.
It's mental.
It's a crazy deal. That's amazing. WAHD05 is your code for the Perfect Verses. Brand new collection. And you think about your cards, you think about your home decor projects, think about how important that sentiment is.
True.
And we don't all have the words
Not always,
for everything, do we?
But I think the words in here are perfect. Let's read some of them because they are really, really nice. We've got, although no words can take away the sorrow that you bear, may it be comforting to you to know that others care. There's you were given this wonderful life because you are strong enough to live it.
Yes.
So there's some really nice positive ones. Roses are red, violets are blue, flowers are nice, but chocolate is too.
Yeah. Okay.
May the love and happiness you feel today continue to shine throughout the years. Every love story is special, but ours is my favourite. When I think of someone special, I think of someone kind, and it's you that comes to mind.
Aww.
Family is the anchor that holds us steady throughout life's storms. This is a very little card to say a great big thank you. It's time for a bit of cake and a whole lot of fun. A birthday comes once a year, and so it seems that yours is here. You'll never have this birthday twice, so have a day that's extra nice.
Oh, it's so cute.
They're really, really beautiful.
How do you come up
aren't
with all the different verses every time?
I don't know.
Though, because it's incredible.
Kim and Sarah, who work on this, are fantastic at putting them together. I mean, there's just some lovely, nice little verses that, you know, when a sentiment is just a little bit, it's not enough.
Yeah.
But you want something that says, it's just great, isn't
So this
it?
is lovely. So our distance means so little when someone means so much. You see, I love that because our family, we're spread all over the place. You know, and it is absolutely right. You know, they were
so
far
true,
away,
isn't it?
but actually.
There's nothing quite like a baby, lovable and sweet, to make a family so happy and complete. Enjoy the time and what it brings, an abundance of joy and beautiful things.
So
There's some really nice messages, but they are honestly the perfect addition to crafting with, and everyone. They launched on Sunday this month.
Launched on Sunday. Tuesday, sorry.
Was
yeah.
it Tuesday?
Yeah.
I thought it was on Sunday with Kat.
Was it Sunday?
Sunday.
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 Here we go. I can't either, Laura, don't worry. It's all good.
But yeah,
Alison
brand
and
new
Amanda.
perfect verses. Completely different from pad 1, which
Yeah.
has all of your original sayings in. So if you want a few more verses to be able to use, you absolutely
You can
do.
stamp around them as well, can't you? You can
Yes.
colour on them because it's
Yeah.
uncoated paper.
Yeah,
so
so you can use your inks, you can use your
Yeah.
alcohol markers, your pencils if you want to. Stamping onto them is a wonderful as well to
Yeah.
create really big backgrounds from them.
they're just gorgeous. I mean, it's so popular as well. Loads and loads of you are multi-buying, which is such a good idea. We always need a verse. We always need the words. We always need that something special.
true.
And you've got it here. It's brilliant. Keep on coming through. But what we're just going to do is pop back to the multi-buy. So loads of you are coming through for this. Now, do you want the
Great,
pick and mix
isn't
or the brand new
Let's
ones?
do
Dawn?
this one, the brand new
brand
one. So
newbies.
you've got
Cool.
3 new designs. You have got your bright blooms and trailing leaves. You have got your natural planet and your gorgeous grunge. And you've also got that gorgeous pastel party and wonderful watercolour. Let's have a little flick
gorgeous.
through before we end the show because the designs in here are magical.
So
Anyone who
lovely.
loves like the 70s floral, like almost geometric patterns, you are going to absolutely love this design. Again, you
They're
get
almost like
4 of
woodcuts,
each.
like the
They
band,
are,
the Plan
aren't
B.
they?
The Plan B, not the Plan B. That's a band, isn't it?
The B-side.
The B side, that's the one. They almost look like woodcuts. They're really pretty, or like lino prints. They're
It's gorgeous though. There's so much detail within these patterns and they're going to work for so many wonderful occasions. Mother's Day's coming up and you know this is going to work great. We've also got the flowers as well in your craft wire that match the designs
my
on
gosh,
here.
yes.
So you can make a little
You make your tulip or your rose,
Yeah.
pop it over the top.
So
Oh,
lovely.
it's amazing.
Then we've got your natural planets and your gorgeous grunge. So this one has really nice designs within it. Let me do it this way again. It's just a little bit easier. So you've got your marble, you've got that really nice rustic metal, your peacock feathers, you've got that galaxy and your fire.
The
Ooh,
fire's awesome, isn't it?
let me get it back. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Just put hot stuff in the middle of it.
you could,
That's your
couldn't
Valentine's
you?
card.
Ready to go.
It's
You've got your
done.
lovely falling leaves. You've got that really nice wood grain we've just used. The fantastic roses, that nice water droplets. You've got the beach that we just used on our scrapbook page, and then we're finishing off with the wonderful like sky. So
Love that.
perfect for little cards, that one.
And then you're getting this one absolutely free, which is rather lovely, isn't it?
And probably a lot of people's favourites because it is absolutely stunning. This is your pastel party. It is divine. There is a mix of sort of like party-esque patterns and designs. You've got the confetti, we've got the wood grain, another one there with that ombre circle confetti. This is beautiful, kind of has a galaxy feel to it.
Yeah, it does.
This one is beautiful with those smaller stars on. My favourite is this though, with those gorgeous sort of like Care Bear.
Yes.
Or what was it, My Little Pony?
My Little
feel,
Pony, yeah.
background.
My dog ate my
absolutely.
Care Bear when I was little. Yeah. I know, it was quite tragic. He was all right. He sort of survived-ish.
But absolutely beautiful, this one. Definitely not one to miss out on. And these prices as well are going to be going up soon as well. So if you want to grab these 3 fantastic, brand new Duo Design paper pads, then you've got to get them right now.
Yeah, they're amazing. It's just what a wonderful jam-packed show you brought us today. It's been so busy all the way through as well. Please visit the website, have a little look on hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've got your pick and mix there as well, keep on checking out. And remember, it's multiples of 3 that you've really got to go for as well. 40 in baskets right now.
You need to
you need to check them
those
out.
3 and checking them out quickly.
Definitely. Great news.
The stock's all funny as well, so like you don't know if we've got more of those. You know,
Some
we've
are
got
more
limited on
limited,
some of them, so just check it out.
Yeah, check it
it
out.
out
That's
quickly.
it. Check it out as quickly as you can. The great news is Nat's going to be back a little bit later on. You're back at 6
am.
o'clock, aren't
yeah,
you?
back at 6 o'clock. We're
which
going to
will
have
be
another look at
fabulous.
our craft wire. We're going to do some different things that we didn't do earlier. So
Yes.
I'm excited.
It's going to be amazing. It's going to be
Restock for the third
wonderful.
time.
Yeah, I know. It'll just keep on coming through. Keep on looking at the website. But right now, you're going to be hopping over to the other side of the studio, where Dave and Michelle are going to take you through another fabulous hour of Crafter's Companion. It's going to be another busy evening here at Hobby Maker. So don't go anywhere and check out early. See you soon.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey everyone, good afternoon. It's our turn now. Shift change time. It's 5 o'clock. Hope you're having a lovely day with HobbyMaker and you can have a great evening. I can promise you that. We've got some amazing shows to come. We've got the last scheduled showing of the Cosmic collection from Crafter's Companion, which I'm not really supposed to have favourites, but it's certainly one of my favourite collections that Crafter's Companion have done in quite a long time. And if you've not seen it, it's the last chance to get hold of it today. After that, we got more of that fantastic crafting with wire with Natalie, which is brilliant. It was so popular earlier, it sold out twice. We got more stock, a bigger stock for the 6 o'clock show, so hopefully we'll be fine for that. And then we've got, of course, Jess back from Sizzix and the fantastic dome cards with the domes and the dies to match and everything else. So that's what we've got coming up between now and 8 o'clock today. And let me just introduce you to the crew because it's all changed. Well, some of it's changed, some of it hasn't. In the gallery, we've got Alex, who's producing this extraordinary extravaganza all the way through until 8 o'clock. He's the guy that will see all your messages if you message in. Dan is on knobs and buttons. There we are. There's Dan. Laura is just clocking off. Bye. See you tomorrow. And in the studio, we've got Levi on camera too. Lauren, who's setting up the next show. And we've got lovely Michelle, who can't wait for her carvery.
So excited, I can't tell you. I mean, I'm excited about the show, but that carvery is like...
It's going to be,
so
it's going to be a cosmic carvery tonight.
It is a cosmic carvery. I absolutely love that.
Just to let you all know, there's a carvery near here that's the best ever, and they deliver, we just found out, so that's what's going to your hotel later.
Yes, yes.
Enough about food. It's making me hungry. Right, let's talk cosmic. Let's talk about, do you love space? Do you love myth and magic? intergalactic. Your husband actually is massively into space. He's got a big telescope, hasn't he?
He has. He got a telescope. His birthday's not while Sunday, but when he found out that I'd bought it, he needed it. You know, it's a little bit like me. So he loves anything to do with that ever since he was little, and he's took some of the most amazing pictures. I've sent one in actually, so Alex may be able to show you it later. Purely because the paper pad that you're going to get in this, the images on that are images that Leanne and her team have acquired from the internet, you know, the real life images.
That your husband took that?
So my husband took that, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good buy. You bought him the telescope and he bought you the block press.
Yes.
Hey!
Yeah,
Everybody's a winner.
absolutely.
That's a real photograph. That's not in the pad. That's a real photograph taken by Michelle's husband. So I want to get a telescope now.
No. But it just goes to show that the pictures that he's actually taken from the sky are in this. And, you know, so the paper pad is just absolutely perfect.
Well,
it really is.
I'll flick through the paper pads fairly soon for you, but look at the collection. Look at what you've got. This is absolutely jam-packed full. You've got ombre glitter cards, a new selection of ombre glitter cards. You've got dies, you've got embossing folders, you've got gilding flakes, you've got rub-on foil transfers, which are out of this world as well. It is absolutely spectacular. Now, it should be £230 and 77 pence. We're just going to show you pictures of what's in there so you can see with your own eyes. I'll show you some finished cards in a second as well. This is the last scheduled airing of this collection. I know it's been hugely popular with lots of you. Lots of you have already ordered it. Some of you may have already got it. But it's your last chance to get hold of it. And when we drop that price in a minute, we're going to give you an extra special treat too, because it's not just the price, it's on split pay as well. Let's get that price going. Let's kick off 5 o'clock in style. We're going to take it below £200. So you've saved yourself over £30 by buying it today. You've got mirrored card in there. You've got non-shed glitter card in there. 12 by 12 paper pads, 6 by 6 paper pads. I'm trying to think what else is in there. There's loads. You've got the gilding flakes. I mentioned that earlier on. We've got glitter paste. We've also got some gold and silver metallic markers. You get sequins in there as well. Shimmer sprays too. It's literally been put together by Leanne and her team at Crafter'S Companion, so everything works together. The colours just work together magically. All the elements that are obviously are not going to run out, like the embossing folders and the dies, they're going to last you a lifetime. But it's absolutely packed full. If you love the stars, if you love looking up at night, looking at the star constellations, if you dream about the northern lights and things like that, then this collection is going to be right up your street. Now, the way it works, in case you're a brand new customer to us at Hobbymaker, we offer split pay. It's not an outside finance company or anything like that. We just say, okay, as a business, we'll let you have it if you give us a quarter of it today. So that would be £49.75. Yeah, £49.75 plus your P&P, unless you bought something, which thousands of you have today already. So in that case, it's a delivered price, 1 P&P per day of £3.95. And then in a month's time, the card you use today will automatically be debited. So on the 1st of next month, 1st of March, you pay the second. 1st of April, you pay the third payment. And then the 1st of May, you pay, wow, where's this year going? You pay the fourth payment. Scary. So this is it, your last chance to get hold of it today. If I just show you some finished cards quickly to give you an idea of what you can achieve. You've got the moon, you've got Saturn, you've got, this is a die, as you can probably see here, and stamps as well. So it's really, really beautiful. If you don't want something like daytime, then what about here we've got the beautiful background papers. Some of those stunning foil transfers are on there as well. Here we've got a geometric heart with Valentine's Day coming up soon. This is another one the team have put together. Haven't got a name on this. Oh, yes, I do. Linda Hill did that one. Really lovely. You've got lots of star dies as well in different sizes, always popular. And there's some of those foil transfers. And you can't buy the foil transfers anywhere else because we sold out of those. So it's only available in the big bundle. We do have 2 smaller bundles or 3 smaller bundles for you if you don't want to stretch to the full thing. But judging by how popular this whole collection has been over the last, 3 or 4 days, this is what virtually all of you wanted. None of you wanted the smaller collections. It's got less split pay as well. So if you go for the big one, you've got the maximum split pay. It locks that price at £199, and it's 4 split pays of £49.75. We're getting busy, very busy for this GX 2040. It may still be in stock after this show. It may not be. It all depends. But this is the last scheduled airing of it live on TV for you. Now, Michelle's got the boards to show you exactly what you're going to get element-wise in it.
I do. So if you've got yourself a cup of tea, sit down, because this is going to take a while. So to start with, we've got some cosmic glitter paste. So if I just give that a wiggle for you, look at that.
Oh, my word.
So that is some amazing glitter paste. So you're going to get a lovely jar of that glitter paste. You are going to get these gilding flakes. So you've got that beautiful blue and that gorgeous gold in there.
Stunning.
Absolutely. You are also going to get these metallic markers. So you're going to get that silver and that gold metallic marker. Everything is going to work beautifully together. You are going to get some shimmer sprays. Again, you've got that lovely gold and you've got that sort of like a pearlescent white, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And then we're on to some dyes. So this is your Planet Shaker. So it's good, perfect to make a shaker element in your card with it, but obviously you've got all those details in there that you can just have a play with.
And it's good that the dies for the stars are just one die for like 6 or 7 stars at one, not one individual.
So not all tiny little dies, they're all sort of attached together. Just makes it all so much easier. And then this is your superstar dies. So again, you've got all those dies, and then you've got that die at the top again. It's going to cut out, wrong way, sorry, all those small ones in just that one die. I love this one. Love is in the stars. So with this, you've got that lovely die, but you've got that stamp as well. Using them separately or together, entirely up to you, but it looks absolutely gorgeous.
I've just heard how many of you have got this in your baskets. We are really, really busy. This to me is like a fairy has waved her wand or a wizard has just made a wish or a spell or something like that.
Yes, absolutely. So this is your cosmic, I think it's your cosmic swirl. Don't quote me on it though.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it's not wrote on the back of my board. Giving away all the secrets. But look how beautiful that is. Again, and it's a nice big size,
and
that
keep
one.
all the stars that cut out, because you can use those in lots of other cards.
Absolutely. You're going to use those in your shaker elements, absolutely. This is your Over the Moon. Again, I love this. You've got that beautiful stamp there, and you've got the 2 dies. You've got the, what does it say? Sorry, Over the Moon for you. Absolutely.
What a brilliant sentiment for someone that's achieved something,
Yes.
you know, passed a test or passed something.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. This is your Milky Way, and this is a stamp. I'm going to be using this later. It's just a beautiful, beautiful stamp, this one. And again, you can see how big it is. Let me just measure it for you.
I mean, imagine that with embossing powder. So it's like silver or gold, shiny stars.
So it's about 7 inches. This is your Milky Way. So it's about 7 inches tall, this one. Then you've got your Orbit collection. Again, you've got, this stamp in the middle is absolutely perfect. If you're using it just on its own, if you're using it to surround an aperture that you've cut out, but you've got all those elements as well, the stars and the moon, absolutely gorgeous with the planets.
And then you've got your out of the world or out of this world sentiments as well.
Yes, absolutely. This is your reach for the stars. So these are all your sentiments. I did tell you to sit down and get a cup of tea because we would be a while. But you've got some beautiful sentiments on there. So let me just read you a couple. We've got the I love you to the moon and back. Friends are like stars. You can't always see them, but they are always there. And then you've got, I love this one, shoot for the moon. Even if you miss, you will land among the stars.
Oh, I love it.
So some beautiful sentiments in there.
I know lots of you have got sentiments that are repeaters. You know, you've got how many best wishes and how many happy birthdays have you got? But I bet you haven't got any of those sentiments in your collection.
No. And they work beautifully with this collection, but they're also just going to work beautifully. If you're sending a card to someone just to say, you care. They're going to work for that, absolutely. Shall we carry on?
Yeah, carry on.
This is your Mystical Moon. So this is a beautiful die here. You've got 2 dies with this. So it's going to cut your matte piece, and you've got those beautiful clouds swirling about there. And then we're on to some stencils now. So this is your Mystical Moon stencil. And again, look at that. Bringing in your shimmer inks, if you've got those. You could hide your moon behind one of those clouds.
Our
absolutely.
producer, Alex, used to have a moustache like that.
Did he? He did. I remember seeing the picture.
Yeah, very much like that. Didn't you, Alex? Yeah.
Well, yes, absolutely. I mean, if you wanted to, you could definitely send that to...
He had a Poirot.
Yes, I love that.
Wing Commander, yeah.
I love that. So you've got another stencil here. And again, you've got that moon on there, you've got the planets, you've got all those stars. Use it all as one or use it separately. You've got a stencil, this is your Starry Night.
You can use these in so many ways.
So many different ways,
not
there
just
really is.
astrological, but myth and magic, dreaming, fairies, all that sort of thing.
Yes, absolutely. So many different ways that you can use this. This is your cosmic constellation. So this is an embossing folder. So you're running that through with all your different kinds of inks or just colouring it up afterwards. This is your moon and stars. I don't recall the last time I spoke so much.
Sorry.
So what you are getting with this, you can see you've got that lovely embossing folder, and then here you've got a die at the bottom. So you can use these together or separately. So it's entirely up to you.
Is the idea that you die cut it and then put it into the embossing folder and then it embosses what you've die cut?
Yes. Oh. So you die cut this out, pop it into your embossing folder, and what you've got is a multi-layer, because there's elements on your embossing folder that don't get die cut out. So you're going to see them elements on the bottom and then the elements here on the top. So can you see that? You've got... But then that embossing folder just on its own is stunning. You don't have to use the die, but the fact that you've got them both there, it means that you've got so much more you can do with it.
Now, this is a foil rub transfer technique. So you get like a lollipop stick, don't you, that comes in the packet?
Yes,
and just go over it and it transfers the foil onto whatever you're working on.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got a packet of foil transfer. So you've got your stickers and you've got your foil in there. So this is 2 of those. I mean, you can see it with that. There you go, look. That silver foil that comes with it makes it look absolutely gorgeous. Those are 2 more of those foil transfer sheets in there. I love this one.
Yeah.
Just a full background with that one looks beautiful. And then these are the other 2 images you're going to get in there as well.
And that is your cosmic collection. What about that? It is absolutely jam-packed. I'm glad they put so much in there because it's a theme that I think all of us love. Gazing up to the night sky, dreaming. Maybe you're into your star signs. Maybe you're like Michelle's husband, Ben, and you're into gazing through telescopes and taking photographs and that sort of thing. It's a massive collection and you're getting it at the best price. But this, I've got to tell you again, is the last scheduled airing of this at Hobby Maker. It's $199.99. No, it's not. I lie. It's £199, not the 99 pence. So £199. It's on split pay of 4 49.75s, and it's GX2040. Heads up to those of you that have checked out already. Noel in Hertfordshire. Hi to you. Linda in Bristol. Pamela in Hampshire is going through the ordering process. So is a brand new crafter. Wendy in Surrey. Julie is gone and put it in a basket as well. I've got to let you know, this is the last show, and this stock is going quickly. 10% of our entire stock has gone. We've got a list. Can we put the list actually on air? Can we show that? Can we do it? Okay, let's show it. Because rather than me running through it and speak about it all, let's just put it on the screen. This is what you're getting. This is your contents. All of that you're getting in a big box that will arrive in the next few days. All you have to give us today is that first payment of £49.75. I wasn't sure if we could do that or not. I've got it on my screen, but there it is for you to see at home. Look at the contents. Look at how much you've got. And a lot of it is there for life. All of the embossing folders, the dies, all of that sort of thing you've got to use again and again and again. Obviously, things like the gilding flakes and so on are a consumable, but you can always get more of those at a later date if you want to. But you've got everything that works together so well. There's none of that trial and error thinking, is that going to work with that? Does that colour work? I'm going to get the pads over actually to flick through in a second because they are masterpieces. I'll get you the ombre glitter card as well, if that's all right, Lauren, because when you see the ombre glitter card, it's going to absolutely blow your mind. We've done ombre glitter before, but not in these colourways. Could you get the ombre as well at the top there for me? Thank you. Okay, brilliant. Now, we haven't got much space in the studio, so basically we've got to take it off the display so I can flick through and show it to you. I'm going to show you the ombre glitter card first. Let me just open this up. Now, loads of you coming through for this. It is a considered purchase, but with split pay, hopefully that's a purchase that you can decide to go for today. Don't open it, Dave, they always say to me. Too late. Yeah. Okay, let me show you the ombre. Look at this. I know, just rip it open. Just got to get in there, you know? Look, see what I mean? Isn't it beautiful? How do they do that? How do they achieve that technique?
I keep meaning to ask Leanne when I go up to head office and I just keep forgetting. But it's beautiful, isn't it? And all those different patterns in there. It's all non-shed glitter, so you don't need to worry about glitter getting everywhere.
Now, the 12 by 12 is absolutely a masterpiece. That's the only way to describe it, to be honest with you. I did remember to take the little sticky dots off the side before I flick through it, because normally that I forget to do. But look at this. It transports you to a whole new world. There's a song there somewhere.
Yeah, so Leanne was saying that those photos are actual photos taken of the stars and the nebulas and all that. The stock photos that they've used off the internet, but obviously a little bit of artistic license has gone into it, obviously with the stars, you know, things like that. But the base of these is, you know, that beautiful night sky out there, which is why I sent the picture in that Ben had taken, just to show how perfect these paper pads are and how, you know, sort of real they really do look.
Now you are going to get the 6x6 version of the 12 by 12, and it's not like a quarter of the 12 by 12. They've basically taken the whole image and then shrunk it down. Now I haven't taken the sticky labels off this one, but it's the same imagery that we just showed you in the 12 by 12 in the 6x6. Then we have, this is a combination of glitter card and mirror. So look at these colours. Again, hand selected by Leanne and the team to be the perfect mix and match with everything that's in this collection. Look at that. That's like a platinum grey. Really lovely, like a graphite, yeah. Then you come onto the blue. Then at the back of the pad, we then got the same in the mirror. And look at the quality of that mirror card as well. Silver, you've got that beautiful purple, or it's kind of a pinky colour to be fair. And then at the back there, you've got the platinum. Difficult because it's reflecting so much in the studio.
Yeah,
but
and
the
then
idea.
that blue.
And then, what else is it? What else have I got here? Then I've got the acid and ligament-free pearl paper pad. So you get the pearl paper pad, double-sided, and again, the colour-coordinated shades that you can see there as well. So everything is going to work. Everything's going to mix and match. Eric in Lanarkshire's checked out now, so's Sheila in Lanarkshire. Maybe you know each other. Linda in Bristol, Noel in Hertfordshire, all checked out at this early stage of the show. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality. So those are your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 paper pads. And these are your 24 sheets of your transfers. Now, these are foil transfers. I just want to show you these quickly because these are stunning. Each one has got its own protective tissue on the back. But the idea is that you rub them with a little spatula that comes inside the pack as well. So you've got 2 of this one, 2 of this one, 2 of this one, 2 of this one, loads of them in there. And 12 of the, I think it's acetate in there as well, isn't it? Yeah, your acetate sheets, so don't throw those away. Yeah, you get a total of 24 sheets in there, and that's not available individually anymore. That's completely sold out, but it is in the big bundle today. If you love the outer space, you love your star signs, you love astrology, all that sort of thing, or just stargazing. Maybe it reminds you of, I don't know, a wonderful romantic holiday. We're lying on the beach just watching the sun go down, then seeing the stars come up. Incredible. GX 2040, but it's the last scheduled show of this collection. All right, Michelle?
It is. So, time to have a play.
Yes.
I've picked a couple of the items from this collection. I've got that lovely Milky Way stamp here, and you can see that it's a huge, huge stamp. So we're going to be using that. And then I've also picked this. So this is the Love is in the Stars. Again, Valentine's Day just around the corner, or if just because you love someone, but you've got the die and you've got the stamp. So you can use them in conjunction with each other or absolutely separately. It's entirely up to you. So let's use this first. Oh. So I've got one of those 6x6 pieces of paper. Like Dave was saying, it's not a quarter of the 12 by 12. It's the same imagery. It's just smaller for that 6x6. You're going to find it hard to figure out which side you want to use because those greens are absolutely stunning.
On one side, you've got a bit more going on than the other, haven't you?
Yes, yeah. It's a bit more like an A side. I always say it's like an A side and a B side. Yeah. Your B side's a little less, not less beautiful, but just I think less busy sometimes, isn't it? So I'm going to bring in the die from this and I am going to decide which way to have this because it is so stunning.
Now, the smaller bundles I mentioned earlier on, they're going to be loaded onto the website as well. So if you're on the app or on the website, you'll see them there. Basically, what we've done is we've broken it down into 3 separate bundles. You've got the bundle of all the paper pads together. You've got the bundle of all the dies together and embossing folders, and a bundle of all the things like your gilding flakes, your shimmer sprays, all basically your consumables together as well. So yeah, your embellishment collection. So all of that is available on the website if you don't want to spend just under £200. But do bear in mind, you're getting 4 split pays with the big bundle that will give you everything. So you're only paying £49.75 over 4 interest-free payments and fee-free as well.
I just run it through my lovely new Mojito MIDI.
That's in the show too.
So let's just pop this over. I think I use my MIDI a lot. For one, it saves the plates of my my electronic machine. But it's just so quick and easy, and especially if you're crafting late on a night and you know someone's wanting to watch telly, and you're wanting to craft. Obviously, it makes no noise.
Absolutely.
So I've run that through. I've got that beautiful heart. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring in my stamping platform. I'm going to pop my heart in the middle. Now, it's for me to fit this stamp on it, I can obviously use any of my magnets. So what I will always do, you've got that spray that you can use, that readjustable spray, but I tend to put a tiny little bit of dotted just on the back, and I will press it down.
And stick and spray is the aerosol temporary adhesive. If you want that, that's on the website too.
So you can see, just using a little bit of dotted has kept that in place beautifully for me. So then, so I'm using this. This is one of my platinum metallic pigment ink pads. It's one of our, well, it's pigment, so what it means is it's going to heat emboss beautifully. So I can pop my powder on top of this and then heat set it, and it's going to look stunning. So let's give that a good press down. Making sure you've got contact everywhere, and it looks absolutely stunning. If I needed to go back in again, I can do, because I've got my lovely stamping platform that I'm using. So let's pop that to the side, because then what I also want to do with the same ink is I'm going to bring this piece in, and we're going to have this going across.
Okay. So of course, although you cut the heart out of that 6x6, it creates a gorgeous heart picture as well. So it's 2 effects from one cut.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So you're just going to decide where you want to lay that down, and then I can bring my magnets in around it. And again, I'm going to use my it's platinum, so it's just a lovely rich silver. So again, let's just ink this all up. Again, just because it's a pigment, you don't have to heat emboss, you don't have to heat set with this. It will just take a little while longer to dry on your card, because what pigment does, because they're like sort of bigger molecules, it sits on your card rather than soaks in like an ink does. So it just takes a little bit longer for it to dry, but look how beautiful that looks.
And you'll find the pigment ink pads on the website. If they're not in the show, they'll be on the website under the brand shop of Crafter'S Companion.
Absolutely. So let me just pop that there. So that is the one that I have just done. Just for time, I'm not going to... Yeah, I'm not going to heat set that, because I've got one that I've already heat set, and you can sort of see it looks beautiful either way. So it's entirely up to you which way you want to do it. So I'm going to bring in the one that I've already set, and then we're just going to pop a beautiful little card together. I used the platinum one.
Okay, we're looking for it on the website. You have a little hunt for it too, but if we find it, we'll put it on the screen for you. Alex is desperately trying to find it. He'll find it. There's a lot to go through.
So I've got a 6x6 card, and those that beautiful mirror card. I've got the pink round the outside, and then I've gone with the blue in the middle, and we're just going to pop this down. So don't think just use one mirror card. Using more than one mirror card looks absolutely gorgeous.
You've got both the pink and the blue colours in the main paper.
You have.
So
absolutely.
Perfect.
And then we're going to pop just that in the middle. Now, if you've got that A5 acetate, it's construction weight. So if you wanted to pop some of this behind here, in fact, can I borrow a piece?
Of course you can.
Is that all right?
Actually, let me just show everyone before I pass it over to you. If you're going to go for the acetate, you get 3 packs like this. There's 25 sheets in each pack. So you're going to get 75 sheets of acetate. So if you're using or wanting to make shaker cards or putting what looks like glass in windows, this is what you really need to go for. I cannot get the price. There should be $23.97, but look at the price we're bringing you for 75 sheets of heavy-duty acetate, only $15.49. So that's just over a £5 for 25 sheets of acetate, which if you buy A4, you normally cut it down for smaller projects anyway. So why not go for the fantastic size that we have here, which is A5, is that right?
It is,
A5.
yeah.
But I just want to let you know something. I fell foul of this a little while ago. I bought some acetate a long time ago now, and I looked at it and I thought, it's not very clear. And I wasn't really impressed. Every sheet has got a protective coat on it. So don't think it's a bit misty. You peel off the protective coating off the acetate and it's like glass. It's absolutely, completely clear. I'll pass that one over to you now.
Yes, yeah, I'll use that one. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I think we've all done that. And I know I've stuck my acetate down before with some red liner tape, created my shaker element, and it's pulled off. It's because I've glued it to that carrier sheet and not the acetate. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to trim it down. So I'm going to quickly trim this down to fit behind. And this is what Dave was saying. You're not going to use A4 sheets of this. You're going to cut these down just to fit behind whatever aperture it is. If you're doing a little dome front, these are, again, the perfect size for that. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to tape around my aperture and then on the outside. Pop that on there.
Honestly, that acetate deal is a steal. 75 sheets for $13.49 or whatever it was.
And
Is it
then-
$13.49? $15.49, sorry.
And then what I can do now is I can pop some foam pads behind. It's going to give it some lift for me. You've got the most beautiful tub of sequins in this collection. It's a multicoloured set of sequins. It's absolutely gorgeous. You are going to want to make lots and lots of shaker elements with that. Let me just pop 2 more on those corners because they're just sagging in a little bit. So you could put your shaker elements behind there now if you wanted to. I'm not going to, because what I'm going to do is, which is why I asked for the acetate off Dave, we're going to pop all this off. Maybe I should have done less foam, but I didn't want no saggy bits.
You do as much as you like. It's fine.
So we're going down 1/4 inch from the white to the pink, the blue, and then that beautiful pattern. So what I can do now is I can bring this in and I can either have it on the acetate, but I'm going to pop some foam on it.
Okay,
And
raise it up.
And raise it up. I'm actually going to pop 2 on because I want it to be a real obvious difference in depth. So let's
Actually,
pop
your
that.
other half would like that for Valentine's Day.
He would love, this would be right up his street,
Is that
definitely.
why you're making that?
I'm going to take it home with me.
Yeah, I bet.
And then I've already got stamped out, shoot for the moon, even if you miss, you'll land among the stars. Now, I can pop that right in the corner now. And I'm still going to get my board around here because I've lifted this up and I haven't put a foam pad right to the edge. It's going to sit beautifully there. So I'm not going to put any foam on this because I've got, let's stick that back on. Lots of foam on the rest of the card. So let's pop that on. And again, I've gone the pink to the blue mirror to that white on top. Popping that, tucking that just under the corner. And then all I want to do now is I'm going to pop, again, just a few gems on, but not in a particular order. I'm going to sort of follow that lovely decorative swirl with a few, pop these 2 on that side with just a few small gems.
Well, we're just getting busier and busier as the hour goes on. It is the last scheduled airing of the Cosmic Collection, so if you fancy making just out of this world cards like this from Michelle today, it's a phone call, or it's a click on the app, or it's a click on the website. All you've got to do is put GX2040 into your basket and just give us the first split payment, which is £49.75. It's £199, but when you consider how much you've got in this collection, it's absolutely rammed full. And you know, sometimes you buy a collection in a theme and you think, okay, well, that will appeal to that person. It might appeal to that person. Probably wouldn't appeal to them, but it would appeal to those. This appeals to everyone. You know, we've all got the sky above us. We all probably dream about you know, look into the stars and dream and daydream or whatever. Maybe you're into your star signs and that sort of thing, or maybe you just love stargazing and looking through telescopes like Michelle's husband does. But it's something that would be appropriate for everyone. And just making a lovely card like that. And the thing about a collection like this from Crafter's Companion is that all of the hard work, all of that usual trial and error of getting colours to match, making sure the shades are just right, because not every purple is the same shade of purple. Not every blue is the same shade of blue, or pink, the same shade of pink. So what Crafter's Companion makes sure they do with these collections is they cherry pick all the colours that go together so well, so you can make masterpieces for weeks, months, years to come. And remember, it's there for you today, but this is the last scheduled airing of it. Okay, one other thing I quickly want to mention is this is a limited time offer. This is the Gemini MIDI. Now, this is the mid-range size machine, which is just brilliant if you want to have a die cutting and embossing machine that is portable, okay? Now, we went to Crafter's Companion, we said, what can you do with us that's different? And we said, what about colorway? So they said, well, what about if we do this beautiful green? Now, I know on some TVs, TV is sometimes a bit weird with color. It can look a bit yellow. It's not. It's actually mojito or pistachio. It's a wonderful lime green color, okay? And it's exclusive to us at Hobby Maker. Now, we've got a lot of you putting this in your basket already. It doesn't need batteries. It doesn't need plugging in. It's basically a manual handle die cutting and embossing machine. But you know what? This has got, without a shadow of a doubt, the simplest plate system ever. If you're using thin dies, which is probably for 99% of the time what most of you use, this is all you need to do. You put your thin die and you put your cardstock in the folder and you put it through the machine. That's it. There's no having to remember anything, which is fantastic. If you're using a two-dimensional embossing folder, you use your plastic shim that comes with it and nothing else. Just put the two-dimensional embossing folder and the shim through and it will emboss. If you're using a three-dimensional embossing folder, you don't use anything. You just put the 3D embossing folder through the machine, job done. I do not know any other machine on the market that's as simple as that. And you can take this on the train, you can take it if you're going away for a weekend, like our producer is, you can take it, well, you know, wherever you want. And it's coming today, if you buy this item number, VD2043, it's coming with a beautiful intricate lace border die. And it's also coming with a stunning two-dimensional embossing folder as well. That's a £15 value. £15 value, you're not paying anything for it because the machine any day of the week is $69.99. So, and it's on 2 split pays as well. It's got suckers on the feet. So it basically will stick to any surface you put it onto, nice and strong and tough. It's really well built, really well made, and at under £70 for this deal, it's superb, and it's on 2 split pays. So $34.99 today. I'm not saying that this is going to be the only die cutting and embossing machine you're ever going to need. If you want the big A4 Gemini 2 for bigger dies and that sort of thing, of course, yeah, good idea to have that. But you don't want to carry your Gemini 2 around with you because it weighs quite a bit. This is a portable machine. It also has available the carry case, which if you've already bought this and you want the carry case to protect it, I'll show you that in a second. But there it is today, exclusive colour to us. You won't find it in any store. You won't even find it at Crafter's Companion because they've manufactured this just for us. And it works alongside any other die cutting machine you may have got that's a more permanent one at the moment. This is for portability. But equally, it's a great starting point. If it's your first ever die cutting and embossing machine, it's a great one to start with. It's a 6-inch mouth.
It is, yeah. The plate is 6 by 9.
There aren't many dies that are bigger than 6 inches wide.
No,
really.
no. Craig always says, because it's sort of the same plate size as your Junior, and he has his out all the time. I think 95% of your dies and your embossing folders are going to go through this, so this is it's definitely going to be your workhorse.
Okay, now obviously with any die cutting machine the plates are a consumable. You will at some point have to change your plates because of course the dies cut into them. Don't cut through them, but they cut into them. They kind of you know, crease them and dent them, that sort of thing. So if you want to have another folder as a backup, we've got the folder available for you. It's only $8.99, but it's the simplest die cutting system, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. Your die and your piece of card goes inside. It's as simple as that. You can open that and use all 4 sides of it, so you can really get the most use out of that folder.
But also another thing that I was told the other day, and it makes perfect sense, if you've got multimedia dyes that are deeper, a good idea would be to have one folder for those and another folder for your thin dyes.
Yes, yeah, that's definitely what we all do. Because it's a deeper dye, so it's going to cut deeper into your plastic folder. So it's always a bonus to have one for your normal dyes and one for your deep dish.
So you fancy one of those today? $8.99. They're in stock as a consumable, and that's GE2036. And if you do want another plastic shim, yours will be purple if you order this. It's basically a purple version of this. Obviously, this is again a consumable. You will need to change it from time to time. We've got them available. They will be purple, not clear like this one. £4.99, and that you use with your two-dimensional embossing folders. Okay, so we've got the detail there for you. That's what yours will look like when it comes in the next few days. $4.99 for an extra shim. QT2056. But if you go for the Mojito Gemini Midi, it will come with all of that, plus a bonus intricate lace die, and of course a bonus embossing folder as well. All of that for $69.99. So you're not paying for this, and you're not paying for this, but you're going to get a Go Anywhere portable die cutting machine that really packs a punch. You know with Gemini, it's going to have pressure, it's going to have performance, but you're not paying for these two things. They're a free gift if you go for the exclusive Mojito Midi from Gemini, VD2043. Excellent. Okay, but the main collection is what we're all getting really excited about today. It's the last time you're going to see it, the last scheduled airing. It may come back in the future, but there's nothing in the schedule for it, so it may not. All of this you're going to get in one big collection. All the papers you need, all the ombre glitter cards you could ever possibly need, die cutting, you've got your embossing, you've got all of your beautiful embellishments in there, including your shimmer sprays. You've also got, as well as your shimmer sprays, you've got your glitter paste, you've got your sequins, you've also got your gilding flakes in there as well, loads of embossing folders, loads of dies, 12 by 12s, A4, it's all in there, and it's just brilliant. GX2040.
I'm pretty sure Leanne has put one of everything in that collection because it is huge. It covers everything. If you want a bit of shimmer spray, it's there. If you want gilding flakes, they're there. If you want some of this, some of your glitter paste, it's all there for you. So we're going to have a little bit of a play now. So what I've got this beautiful Over the Moon die and stamp set, and then what I'm also going to use, I love using these, is that beautiful with that. Why can I? Do you know what? Thank you. I can never remember the name of these transfers. That and those little things that you put on paper to hold two pieces of paper together. Paper clips.
Paper clips. All right. Okay.
Can never remember that word or that one. So
you did well.
There's many more words I can never remember, but I do get by. I don't know how, but I do. So I've got a piece of card here. I've just cut it down. It's 7.5 by 5.
Okay.
I've just cut it down to fit onto my card that I'm going to use.
It's good to see these being demonstrated, actually, because I wasn't 100% sure how they worked. I know you rub them with a lolly stick or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a few different ways you can do it. So let me just trim this down so it fits my piece of card, because I'm going to show you how you can pop it through your machine.
Now with the transfers, you're going to get, wait for this, 6 designs, 2 of each, 24 8x8 transfer sheets.
So all you're going to do is you're going to peel that carrier sheet off of your images, and you're just going to lay it over there. Now, absolutely, Dave's right. If you've got a lollipop, if you've got anything with a nice flat edge, if it's your old library card, anything like that, you're just going to rub over there.
Your husband's debit card.
Husband's debit cards. It comes in handy for multiple things, definitely. And you're just going to keep pressing, doing that all the way over. But what you can also do on any of your machines is pop it through. So I'm going to pop this through here.
Oh, okay.
So let's just pop it in there.
So if you
again,
if you struggle with dexterity or something like that.
If you struggle with that, then this is the best way. I'm going to pop it through. I might need to put a shim of card in as well, but we're going to see. So we're just going to run it through. If you've got our Gemini 2 or your Junior, you just use your normal plate combination as if there's a die there, and then run it through. So as always, if you're just going to peel it away a little bit, right? So I haven't got enough pressure. So all I need to do is I need to add an extra piece of card.
Could you use your plastic shim, or would that be too much?
In here, yes, that would be way too much.
Right, okay.
So you just need to add an extra shim of card. So again, let's pop that in. But again, have a little bit of a play. So we're going to run that through. And mine's wiggling because I've got that stuck under.
Yeah.
But look, it just goes through.
Those suckers are strong, aren't they?
Those suckers are very strong, yeah. And obviously you can see that there's no noise. That bang is absolutely fine. Don't worry about that. That's just my folder coming out of the side, or the end, should I say. And then let's try this again. So there you go.
Oh, look at this. So if you don't want to use like a lollipop stick or the edge of your scissors or anything like that, yeah, just put it through your machine.
Absolutely, and it works a treat. So then we're going to get one of these lovely sheets out. Oh, try not to get yours stuck to that seal. And then colour side up, just pop that over there. And again, if you want to run this through your machine to get that to stick, you absolutely can. What did I do with, here it is. So you can either use, again, my embossing tool, or look, just use the edge of your die, and what you can see, I don't know if you can see it, you can see the stars coming through. So that's where it's rubbing off. So anything that you're comfortable holding, I mean, this is going to do exactly the same, just using the side of the hand. Anything that's going to give you that pressure, or run it back through, entirely up to you.
So this is foiling without the need of any heat whatsoever.
Absolutely. And you can see the pattern coming through, so you know when you need to stop. So then just peel it back.
Oh, look at that.
And I've got the lovely foil. So if there's any little bits, you can see it, look, there you go. If there's any little bits that you've missed, go back in, just press it on, lift it up, and it should all be on there.
Everything on that sheet is still usable. That foil sheet, don't throw that away.
No.
There's lots of foil on there that you can still use with anything adhesive.
Absolutely. So if I wanted to add something extra to this, I'm not going to, but I've got my tape pen. If I wanted to go all the way around the edges, I can pop that on there.
Shiny side up.
Shiny side up. Pop that over. And then you can create yourself a lovely border.
And also, if you want the stars to be visible, where you've actually did the first transfer, you could actually put the strip of foam tape or red liner tape or whatever over the stars, and then you'll have like a reverse.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Wow.
Absolutely. So then what we're going to do is we're just going to make a lovely, nice card with this. So again, using those gorgeous papers. So I've got, let me just... It's 5.5 by 8. We're going to put that gorgeous card on there. But then what we're going to do is, because this is going to go on the top, but I don't want to cover all of that paper or that beautiful card up. So what we're going to do with this is just decide, we're going to sort of almost do like a moonbeam. So we're going to cut an element away. Now I'm doing this with my scissors at home. I would do it with my guillotine, but I do have one next to me that is, I know is cut nice and straight, just in case. So you sort of just cut in the two corners. Your top corner, which is going to go like that. And just straighten that back up. And then your bottom corner. And you've got that lovely sort of...
Like that.
Yes, yeah. But I'm going to bring these ones in that I did at home because it's a little bit smaller.
That's almost like a beam coming down, isn't it? Diagonal
yes,
beam.
That's what I was thinking. So I've just stamped over the moon on the bottom. So we're just going to pop this together nice and simply. And again, you're going to struggle to know which side of this card to use because you don't want to cover any of it up, because it's got to be one of the most beautiful paper pads I think I've ever seen.
Yeah. And there's 24 12 by 12s in that one paper pad, but you can get 3 12 by 12s. And the A4 with the ombre glitter, and the 6 by 6.
So we're going to pop this in the corner, but I'm not going to pop it right to the corner. I want to leave that border. So we're going to pop, that's just a little wonky. Let me straighten that up a little bit. There we go. And then this top corner, we're going to do exactly the same. You could put these onto some foam if you wanted. That would look absolutely lovely as well. And then we're going to pop this one up in the corner, sort of same size border. You want it all to match. And then what I also did, so you've got this beautiful stamp and die. So at home, I took my stamp, I stamped it out, but I stamped it out with some glue. Now for time, I'm not going to do it, but all you do is if you've got some tacky glue, or in fact, it's in this collection, you've got one of these little glues, which comes with the little sponge, and it comes with your gilding flakes, those gorgeous blue gilding flakes. So what you're going to do is, where is it? You've got this as well. It's a dry ink pad. You're going to take the lid off, you're going to put some of your glue on here, and then what you're going to do with your stamp is you're just going to stamp it up like you normally would if that was an ink pad, but it's glue. And then you're just going to stamp it down onto your card. You've got glue there now instead of ink. You're going to bring your gilding flakes in.
And you've got all of that in the box with the gilding flakes as well.
And you're going to put your gilding flakes over.
That looks amazing.
So just, how amazing. I've used that pink mirror card because I thought that looks beautiful. So the blue and pink is beautiful together.
I'm surprised the glue works on the mirror card, actually.
It works beautifully.
Brilliant.
Absolutely beautifully. So instead of using an ink, I've used them blue gilding flakes, and that's going to pop up there. Now this is going to go on some foam pads, but it's so simple and easy to do that. Instead of using ink, you're going to use your glue and that dry ink pad. It's just as simple as that. Popping that on in whatever, however, whichever orientation that you want it to go on. So I've got that lovely moon there. I've got over the moon there. If you want to add anything else to that, you absolutely can do. If you want that to be closer to there and further apart, you know, it depends exactly how you cut it, but
what a card.
It means I still get to see lots of that beautiful pattern.
Love it.
Under there.
Absolutely love it. Well, we're into the last, 5 or 6 minutes of the show. £199 is the price of one of the latest collections from Crafter's Companion, and I think one of the best. It's called the Cosmic Collection. Now, it is on split pay, so if you can't or don't want to spend £199 in one go, please don't feel you have to. You don't have to. You could just give us a quarter of that today, which is $49.75. It will be dispatched straight away from Crafter's Companion. It should be with you in the next few days. And then the next payment comes off your card on the 1st of March, 1st of April, and 1st of May. Okay, GX2040. You're saving over £30 by buying it as a big collection, but there are 3 smaller collections. If you just want the paper pads, that's a smaller collection. If you just want the stamps, dies and embossing folders, that's a separate collection. If you just want to have the embellishments with all the kind of gilding flakes and that sort of thing, sequins, that's another collection on the website. But the best value is all 3 of those together, which is what this is. £199. Lots of you going for the Gemini Midi as well. One thing I forgot to show you, if you're the proud owner of a Gemini Midi, whether it's this colour or whether it's the original white or whatever, this bag has been manufactured by Crafter's Companion to be the perfect companion for it. And you will have space for your plates and your folders as well. If I just lift up the Midi, you can hear those suckers doing a really good job. But look, that fits in there perfectly. And you've got plenty of room for your plates and your folders either side. You can put some dies in there as well. It's a perfect fit, obviously. You've got a mesh compartment at the top. You've got some little kind of elasticated sections on the side as well. And this is really well manufactured, really well made. Crafter's Companion are really well known for their travel cases. But it just, you know, if you are taking this around with you, it potentially could get bashed a little bit in the boot of the car. It could fall over. Put it in this, it's going to protect it brilliantly. And you've actually got a separate compartment in there with a couple of elasticated sections there as well. So this is only £16.99. And you know, if you spent £70 or £69.99 on the machine, for another £15-16, it makes sense to have that to keep it in pristine condition, keep it unscuffed, and keep it you know, well protected. So that is available as well. But it's all about the Cosmic Collection. last scheduled airing of it, and when you look at everything you're going to get here, you've got the acrylic stamp, the Milky Way, you've got the creator card and stencil Mystical Moon, you've got the A6 sentiment stamps, Reach for the Stars, you've got the metal Stardust die, you've got Love is in the Star stamp and die set, you've got the metal die Superstars, you've got the Orbit collection of acrylic stamps, a stencil set called Starry Night, a metal die Planet Shaker, stamp and die Over the Moon that Michelle was using in that last demonstration, 2 embossing folders, one 2D, one 3D, you've got 12x12 mirror and glitter card pack, the ombre glitter card pack A4, 8x8 fold transfers that Michelle used in the demo earlier, 12x12 pearl paper pad, 12x12 paper pad, and 6x6 paper pad with those amazing intergalactic scenes. You've then got gilding flakes, glitter paste, shimmer sprays, 2 of those, and you get a 2-pack of acrylic paint markers and sequins. And breathe. All of that in a box. It's like a cosmic hamper that's coming your way, isn't it?
It really is. You're going to be opening that for hours.
And some poor so-and-so's got to deliver that. $3.95. But if you bought something already today, you won't even pay that $3.95 because it's 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. Pamela in Oxfordshire, another Pamela in Hampshire's in as well. Jennifer in Cheshire, Wendy in Surrey, Julie's coming in as well. It's been one of the most highly regarded and loved collections of recent months from Crafter's Companion. It's the last scheduled airing here on Hobby Maker for it today. I just love that ombre glitter card. That's amazing.
Oh, it's just stunning, isn't it?
Mm. And you're getting quite a few things in there free because you're saving over £30 off what the price should be. We don't charge you for split pay. We don't charge you a fee. We don't charge you any interest. It's just getting busier and busier as the hour goes on. Grab it while we've got it. I know lots of you tell us that you watch these shows at different times of the evening. Maybe you've got commitments during the day. You can't watch the TV till 9 o'clock, so you watch shows that have been out earlier. It's just going to keep on going after we come off air as people just watch this show maybe an hour after it's gone out or 2 hours after it's gone out. You can do that on the website. You can do that on our free app as well. And if you haven't got the app, but you go on the website all the time, just on your phone, whoever supplies you with your apps, whether it's Android or whether it's Apple or whatever, just download it, search for Hobby Maker, you'll find it. And then whenever you tap on it, up pops the live programs or the recorded programs if we're not live at that time, and all the products in the show as well. And don't forget the Gemini MIDI. Remember the MIDI at the moment, this offer, you can buy the MIDI on its own on our website for $69.99, but don't do that. Buy this item number, VD2043, that will then give you the MIDI, exactly the same machine, but it will give you your intricate lace die, and it will give you your 2-dimensional, beautiful, ornate embossing folder. That is free. That is free. You get your folder, which makes die cutting an absolute breeze, because with thin dies, which most of us use all the time, all you do is put your cardstock in there, put your die in there, fold it through the machine. That's all you've got to do. So there's no kind of going back to the instructions. How many plates do I need? What configuration do I need? It's easy. And then you get your plastic shim over there as well, of which there are replacements for both on our website if you want to order those today. But that is what you would use with the 2-dimensional embossing folder that comes with it. If you've got a 3D embossing folder, oh, how do I do that? Because they're thicker, you just use the 3D embossing folder straight through the mouth of the machine.
Yes.
There's no plates to use at all?
No, so very simple. I do chuckle because you've got a lovely instruction manual in there that's got like 3 instructions in there for you.
That's it.
Either without the plate, with the plate, or using the folder. It's as simple as that.
And let me just, in the dwindling minutes or seconds of the show, let me just flick through this beautiful 12x12 paper pad. Remember, one side is there's slightly more going on one side of the paper and slightly less on the other. But these are incredible images that are just amazing, absolutely beautiful. And you'll get the 6x6 version of this as well as the 12x12. You'll then get your ombre glitter card, which I can show you again quickly too. But all the colors are just harmonious. They all work together. There's no clashes or anything like that at all. Where's the ombre? Let me give you that quickly. Here it is. I always get myself in a mess, Michelle. Always get myself in a mess.
I know, I'm the same.
Oh, good.
It's not just
me
you.
then. Here's the ombre. So it gradually goes from a pink through to that beautiful blue, and you get a few of each of them. Then you've got this one, which is going pink through to blue through to green. Then the next one is going from like a green to a blue. This one's my favourite. That's like
love that
reminds
one.
me of fruit salad
Fruit
sweet.
salad, yeah.
Look
at that one with them all on
That's
there.
actually got 4 colours on it, that one. Blue, purple, orange, yellow through to green, so 5 colours on there. And that's non-shed glitter. You get 24 sheets in there as well. And you could be making cards just like Michelle's been showing us. And cards like this too. I love the foil, the transfer foils.
I love the foil. It's something that we've put in a couple of collections lately, and I just love it. It's a nice, simple, easy and quick way to create a card, but it just looks stunning when you've done it.
And one last thing, even if you're not interested in the cosmic, can I just urge you to take advantage of this deal, because 25 A5 sheets of heavy-duty acetate are in each pack. You're going to get 3 packs, 75 sheets. Each sheet has got its own protective coating on it as well, which you just peel away, so don't think it's cloudy, it's just protecting it. £15.49, and lots of you are multi-buying this. If you cut down A4 acetate, and then maybe it gets damaged or scratched or whatever, or forgotten about, get the A5. You can still easily cut this down for apertures and shakers if you want to. It's $15.49 for all 75 sheets. I know, amazing. VI2084. Enjoy your carvery. I'm not at all jealous.
I will, thank you. I'll send you a picture.
Beans on toast for me tonight. I won't be happy. We'll see you soon, yeah?
Yes,
Okay,
yes, definitely.
Brilliant. Thanks, Michelle. We'll see Michelle soon, and more from Crafter's Companion soon as well. Next, though, really excited, we've got Craft Wire with Natalie, something new from Hunkydory. It's sold out this afternoon in its launch show twice. We've been able to get more stock, and a lot more stock. When you see what you can do with it, you'll be amazed. That's on the way next.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Hi, welcome back. It's just after 6 o'clock and welcome back to Hobby Maker. Now, you know what it's like when something brand new lands, when something brand new arrives in the building, there is a real buzz. And there's been a buzz in this building today.
There really has.
It was very much like our launch day, the buzz in this building.
Yes, it was. It's very exciting because I think it's like something totally new out there. So it's not just a case of like bringing something new, you know, as a company. It's something new to the channel. It's something that is really quite exciting, and it has such a vast like ability. Appeal is definitely one of the words as well. Like, it's not just for card making, it's not just for jewellery making, it's not just for home decor, it's not just gifts. The amount of things that you can do with the products we are bringing you today is exceptional.
Personalisation, home decor.
Yeah.
Ladies are going to love it, gents are going to love it, teenagers are going to love it, granddad's going to love it, everyone's going to love it, because it's basically the most pliable wire you can imagine. You can literally twist it and turn it in your fingers, okay? Now, we sold out. We had a limited quantity available to us, and when something new comes in, we never know whether it's going to be popular or whether it isn't. We've got a good idea, but we didn't know. We had a big stock. Was it 1 o'clock?
It was at 2 o'clock, yeah, 2 o'clock it launched.
That sold out. Panic phone calls.
In about 20 minutes, that one sold out as well. It was mad.
So that then was restocked with the same quantity again, thinking that would be more than enough to last until 3 o'clock.
Yep.
Sold out again.
Nope.
So we're back now live at just after 6, and we have made sure we've got, hopefully, and I'd say hopefully, fingers crossed, enough stock to last us through until 7 o'clock. It's all about crafting with wire. Now, we're familiar with that maybe in a jewellery making capacity.
Yeah. But this is so much more than that.
Look.
It's card making.
Look.
It's home decor. It's gift making as well. There's so many beautiful things that you can do with this. And shall we tell you that that incredible price there of $32.95 is not your price?
It's not your price.
It's not your price.
You're not only getting 45 metres of the wire, 45 metres of it in different colourways. You're also going to get a book, which is a template book as well. So if you're thinking, I haven't got good handwriting, let alone doing this, you follow the templates in the book for all these words, for all these images, for all these wonderful shapes and all these wonderful designs. I mean, look at this cupcake one. Isn't that incredible?
It's
and you
so
even get
cool,
the 3
isn't
tools.
it? Yes, you're going to get the 3 tools included in that. So, in your big bundle for £24.98, you are going to receive, I would say the biggest thing about this collection is your handbook. So this is your handbook. It's slightly bigger than A5, and you have about 20-ish pages in here, to be precise. There's 193 incredible templates that you can follow. So in your book, it starts off with all of your basics, so everything you need to know, all of the information about what craft wire is and what tools you need, which we are going to provide you in this pack. You've also got how to adhere your elements to your cards, or maybe it's like you're putting it onto a canvas. However you're going to use it, we've added that in for you as well, so you've got all of that knowledge.
So construction glue is your new best friend.
Construction glue, your dotty tape runners, you can use those. You can use your hot glue guns. Then we've got where to begin. So we go through different bending techniques, and I'll show you all of this live as well, so you can see exactly how you recreate all of these. So you've got all of those bending techniques and how to use the other wires. Then you have all of these fantastic template pages. So this is your alphabet. You've got that in uppercase and lowercase, so you can do like all of your names or personalization within this one. I don't know whether you can see it, but it's all sort of like on little lines as well, so you can make sure everything's lined up perfectly within that as well. Then after each sort of like template guide, we've got loads of inspiration of like different things that you can make and different ways you can use this as well.
Also, the wire isn't springy. When you bend it, it stays where you've put it.
Yeah. It's super malleable, so you can really move it around. But what I love about the template, and you'll be able to see this here, is that we have a start point, we have an end point, and we have lines to show you exactly which way you need to bend your wire to be able to create these. We've done these words, so we've set up words that you will use quite often when maybe you're doing cards with this collection, so you can just follow those guides. And again, we've got ways in which we have
But
put this all together.
look at these
and then
box
we have
frames.
your numbers as well.
So wall art, box frames, having that three-dimensional name,
Yeah.
design, whatever it might be. Look at that cupcake card. I showed you that in the
It's
studio
so
a few
cute,
minutes
isn't
ago.
it? A little cake topper as well. You could use this for like little cupcakes, or you could use it for weddings if you put like Mr. and Mrs. on there. You can do little door signs as well, so you can be really funky. You can layer that onto some wood, and because it's aluminium, you can use it on the outside and the inside, and it will hold really, really nicely as well. There's so many ways in which you can do this. Then we have all of your basic shapes. So we've got like swirls and embellishments, bows. Then we've got basic shapes. These are really handy for when we're doing things like photo holders. So we'll show you how to use that
Do you know what I'd be
a bit earlier on.
What I'd be tempted to do with this, I'd be tempted maybe to get another book and then cut out the sheets and laminate them.
Oh, you don't need to do that though,
No?
because it's coated in such a gorgeous way that you won't end up like going through the paper
Okay.
or anything.
Cool.
And there's no sort of like the wire when you cut into it isn't sharp in any way,
Right.
so you won't be able to damage it. What I would do though is suggest that you, if you want to, you pop this on your printer, scan it, and then you can enlarge certain elements. So we've done that as well, so you can make the pictures bigger. So on your flowers, you've got your flowers and then all of your stems that you can add on to one another. Then we've also got different animals. So this is your flutterbys and birds. So we've got birds, we've got bees, we've got owls, flamingos. We've got the swan in there as well. So there's loads of different elements. Then we've got your pets and giant favourites. So you've got your bunny, you've got your goldfish, your cat and your dog. We've also got the paw print, the elephant, the horse, the dinosaurs, which we very much said that we had to have a dinosaur in here.
Absolutely.
That was one of my requests. But there's so many ways, like making little rosette holders for all of your badges, door signs. You could pop your pooch's names on. Then we have these celebration templates. So birthdays for maybe anniversaries. We've got the home sweet home. We've got the new baby as well with the pin there. You've got there's so many incredible designs in here. Then we've got this one, which is probably one of my favorites, this hobbies and interest pages. We've got the beer and the wine, the aeroplane. We've got the fantastic guitar as well. So all of these have been designed so well. Stacey actually probably designed everything in here about 3 times, because she would design the shapes. Me and Kat would test the shapes. Me and Kat would completely transform the designs and say, please, can you do it this way? This way's a little bit easier. They do fit on your nose as well. So there's loads and loads of really cool ways in which you can use them.
They're very me, aren't they?
They are very sophisticated glasses indeed.
Thank
And then
you.
we've got little bits and pieces in here about extras you can use in the collection. So different techniques you can do, how to put your wire together if you want to change up the wire that you've got. And then we've also got different products that you might want to use for like creating bases, enlarging your templates. It's an absolutely fantastic book. So you're getting that. And then we're going to give you 15 different colours of craft wire, and each colour has 3 metres on. That's a total of 45 metres in total.
And look at the quality of it. Look at the reflection, the shine of it, and
It's
the richness
gorgeous,
of the colours.
isn't it? And it is, like Dave said, it is so malleable that you can bend this just with your fingers straight away. And you can bend it multiple times, and there's absolutely no way that this is going to sort of like damage or ruin the wire in
The thing
any
is,
way.
you can't go wrong with this, because if you bend it in the wrong way, or you
Yeah.
do go in the wrong direction, you just bend it
Just
back
bend it
again.
back, just
So-
reshape that design, and we can start again, follow in that guide and redo exactly what you need to do with it.
Now, obviously, you can use your fingers if
Yeah.
you want to as well, but ideally, to get the best results, Hunkydory recommend that you use some professional tools, and that's what you're getting. I mean, I would have thought personally these 3 tools would have been $24.95, but they are coming with the book.
Yes.
They're coming with the 45 metres of the craft wire, and they're each and every one different. One to snip, one to bend, another one to cut. So they're in there as well, and the book as well, which has got, I don't know how many projects there are
There's
in there.
193 in total.
193 projects?
192 elements that you can use to be able to coordinate things. So you could be, personalising names, personalising dates. If you are going to scan this in as well, I've got little printouts of what it looks like. So I've actually made it smaller for those people who are into like jewellery making. I've just done this 3 times and made it smaller each time. So if you were wanting to use these templates with sort of like your thinner jewellery making wire and you want to personalise things, so like necklaces and bracelets.
Charms for a bracelet.
Charms for bracelets, names and things like that you can do. Or maybe you're going the complete opposite way and you're wanting to do like wall art. Well, then you can actually resize these twice. And I've just done this on a printer in the office. So if you scan this in and then put it into a program or even Word, you can snip it out the designs you want, make them A4 if you want to. So we've then got sort of like these giant dinosaurs or a giant like horse's head that you could make for like to stick on the bedroom or make it into an element like that.
Now,
so
I'll be honest with you. At the start of the show, at the beginning of this show, we didn't have any stock of the book on its own.
No, we didn't.
But 2 minutes in, Alex, our producer, was able to say, "Yep, we got stock of it. We've been able to get more stock of the book on its own." Now, you might think, well, why do I need the book on its own if I'm buying the main collection? Well, technically, you don't.
No.
But if someone else in the family wants to do it at the same time as you, or a best friend next door, or whatever, if you just want the book with the templates, then please feel free. You can order it on its own. We've got, how many have we got, Alex?
Of the book on its own?
We've got 60 of the books.
Yes.
That's all we have, 50 of the books. We've only got 50 of the books available, but if you do want the book on its own, it is coming up on the screen right now with 100 and how many was it?
193 different templates for you to follow.
$5.99 is all it is if you want another book. Maybe you bought the collection earlier on, you're thinking, oh, someone else wants to do this in the family as well. You can all sit down and do it at the same time. Go for a couple of them, then 3 of you could be doing it at the same time.
I mean, another thing I would definitely be adding in as well as that $5.99 book is another multi-buy of all of your wires, because we do have them separately. So if 45 metres isn't enough for you and you're wanting 90, then grab yourself another set of these, because this is going to be what you use the most.
Exactly, and this, believe me, is going to become addictive. Once you've started
it really
to do
is, I promise you.
You want to do more and more and more for friends, family, maybe even to sell as well if you want to. But yeah, you will run out of the wire eventually. So if you want to add an extra pack of wire in, that is, I can't believe the prices of all of this.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
So
it's not your price though, Dave.
Isn't it?
No.
$4.99 a pack.
It's not your price.
Oh.
You know Hunkydory by now. We're multi. If we're
I know
putting
Hobbymaker and Hunkydory.
If we're putting something together for you, then we're going to give you an awesome deal.
$11.97.
45 metres.
That's $3.99 each.
So good, isn't it?
It's really, really good.
It's madness.
And honestly, the quality of it is superb.
It's really good. It's 1.5 mil. If anyone's wondering about the thickness of this wire. So it is good for any jewellery making. It is great for obviously your bigger projects too. So that is why it's perfect for lots of different
Now, these are going mad. I think a lot of people that tuned in at 2 o'clock this afternoon are thinking, okay, I've ordered mine already, but I know I'm going to need more wire. Will it be available when I run out? Grab it today. You've paid your P&P once already of $3.95. No more P&P for you. That will be a delivered price. Maybe you want to go for 2s or 3s or whatever. It's entirely up to you. Julie's in, Pam, Crafter in Fife, Stephen in Hampshire, Maria, Gillian in Suffolk, Rose, Angela, Mo, Jackie, Susan, all wanting extra wire, please. And, you know, Hunkydory only invest in the best. They only bring you top quality products. And here's your chance to get 45 metres of very flexible, gorgeous quality wire that you can stick onto cards, you can put into box frames and have on the wall.
Yeah.
You can have as ornaments. You can have them freestanding. You can put this little tulip or lily in.
Oh, we made that one in the earlier show. It's so sweet, isn't it?
How cute is that?
We were saying if you had... Yeah, we made that earlier on. We were saying if you had a bigger plank, like the home sign that I've made there, you could do like all of your mum's birth, like all of the children's birth flowers and gift it for Mother's Day.
That's a good idea.
It's a really, really cool thought, isn't it?
Well, Maria's gone for 2, Jackie in Staffordshire's gone for 2, so you've got 90 metres of craft wire from Hunkydory on the way to you, but lots of you are going for a single one. Yeah, they're brilliant. And to actually put them and fix them onto a card, all you need is either your fantastic Hunkydory tape pen.
Tape pens,
or
construction glue. Or you can use your glue gun as well if you want to.
3 for 2.
We've got that offer. Still, I'm surprised. I'm surprised no one's taken it off yet.
That's 750 mil of construction glue. This is strong stuff. You don't want the wire to come off. You don't want it to fall off a card or fall off an ornament or a plaque of wood or whatever. This is what I would put my trust in without a shadow of a doubt.
100%.
So that's coming up on the screen.
Okay. So let's show you some bits and pieces.
$29.97, TOHDO3. Today you can get the 3-pack for the price of 2, £19.98. Thank you very much.
So let's show you some bits and pieces to do with your craft wire then. So I've got a little strip here and I'm going to show you a few different ways in which you can do it. Obviously before you saw, it's really easy to bend. So if we're doing like round shapes like the ring for instance, then you can just bend this with your fingers and sort of curve it in if you need to, and you can shape that really nicely just with your hand. If you're doing things where you need like straight edges, so maybe it is your puzzle piece here, then you can use your flat nose pliers. Now these have a really nice flat bed to them. They've also got a really handy grip, so it's great for like doing any movements or bits and pieces like that. So with these, you can place your wire into them and then just flat straight against the edge there, and then you will get that really nice 45-degree angle.
Perfect.
On your, there we go. You get it? So you can get your 45-degree angle. So anything that you need to be super, super sharp, you can do that with your flat nose.
I'm just thinking that a lot of people watching maybe that watch our Jewellery Maker channel may already have these tools. If you don't want the tools, then just get the book and get the 3-pack of the wire.
Absolutely,
That would be
you can do that.
about £16.
You can absolutely do that if you want to. I mean, you can never have enough of these though.
No, true.
You can also use your flat nose for doing, like when we're doing words and we're doing like loopy words, like H's, or I'm trying to think like your M where you've got to go back on yourself. It's really good to sort of do that technique. So you flattening it across, and then if we push it together like this and then use those pliers to clamp down on that, you can get that straight sort of pointy edge. So that's great for doing with your feather because you need that really like tight angle. So then when you pull it out again, because you can still do that, you get that really tight point. So
that
with
really
your crown,
shows the flexibility
anything like that, you can create elements like that. And then with your round nose pliers, this is great because of the fact that it is like chunkier at the top and then thinner at the bottom. If we go in at the very bottom and move this around our element there, then we can make like really big coils. Whereas if we do that at the top end and curve that around, then you can make really, really tight loops. So this also helps with your designs and when it's coming to doing like words and bits and pieces like that. So that's a little bit of basics about how to use the different tools. And then of course we've got our cutters, which really cleanly cut your wire and don't really leave it with a sharp edge. But if you're worrying about the edges, then you can get a bit of sandpaper, but it is really, really soft, malleable and aluminium wire, so it's not going to cause any issues.
What a lot of you are doing, and I totally understand why, you're going to go for the main collection that gets you your 3 tools that you need. It gets you the magazine, the book, with all the templates inside it, 192 projects. You're also going to get 3 packs. Each is 15 metres. They're all different colours, 45 metres of craft wire. But most of you are going for that and this as well, which is $11.97 on the screen, HT 59. That's for an extra 45 metres of exactly the same craft wire. So you'll then have 90 metres in total. Look at that rock and roll sign. I love that.
It's really cool, isn't it? I loved that. I loved creating that one actually. I just thought it was so fun, and I've added like little swirls onto the words so it like really curls across. So
it looks like neon, like it should light up.
Yes, yeah, it's really cool. We just popped that on a little bit of a canvas, so it works really nicely. But Rosie was saying with some of these elements, if you blew them up, like if you with your printer and then wrapped your wire lights around it, you could make like a nice like feature for the house as well.
Good idea.
So let's show you how easy these templates are to use. We are going to use the guitar from that one in particular, and I'm going to show you how easy this is to do. So all the designs will have a starting point. This one is right on here, so you just want to use this as a guide, and then with most of the shapes, you don't have to have this precise either because we can cut it off. With most of the shapes, it's really easy to do these certain bends with your fingers. Now, if you're wanting, obviously, that sharp edge that you can get from your pliers, then you can create that by just sort of pinching in that end there. So you've got that really nice sort of square edge like on the design. And then we're just going to go, let me just poke that together.
Let us know what you think about this, won't you? We had lots of messages earlier this afternoon.
Loads
saying,
of messages
I've been looking
earlier
for
on.
a new thing to try, and now I've found it. Susan's messaged in. Hello, Susan in Derbyshire. Just literally tuned in, and I've had to order the deal and extra wire. Can't wait to receive it all, even though I've not seen what's in the book. We'll go through that book again for you, Susan. In a minute.
We will. You will not be disappointed though. You've got your full alphabet, all your numbers, and then you've got some fantastic icons and imagery that you can use for loads of different occasions. So I'm just going to move this around.
The spools are not too, there's not too much wire on the spools, so...
There's 3 meters on each colour.
Yeah, but if there was a lot, it would be hard to kind of...
No, it's really handy. I mean, you can cut it off if you want to. I sometimes have it on my arm as well, depending on how much I'm doing and if I'm swapping like colours and bits and pieces like that, because we can do that. So just following the guide round, and then when I come to points where I need to like create bends, I'm just doing that. And don't worry if any of the design comes up or off the sides, because what we can do once we've finished getting the basic shape here is that we can come back. You might find as well, like I do, is pop in the pliers where you want them to be, and then creating your bends is also quite helpful, and then taking them back off and popping them back onto your design. I think that just helps me out a little bit more, and then I can obviously get quite flexible with the space and the design I have.
It'll become second nature after you've done it.
It will. I would also say as well, don't be worried if yours is slightly over the lines or off the lines, because once it's made, no one is going to be able to tell.
No, exactly.
You're just going to be able to tell what it's designed to look like. So going back up here into this little corner piece, and then you will get these elements that sort of sit together. Let me just bend that a little bit more. And then I'm just going to twist this now to do this bottom section.
Got another message coming in, I think, from Dorothy. Hello, Dorothy. Good evening to you. She says, hi, wow, I've lost my mojo for crafting, but have problems with my hands. Could this be what I've been looking for? Love
Quite
me.
possibly. It is very fun. And the wire isn't like really, really thin either. And because it's quite malleable, you know, it's quite good to use no matter how you are.
You're not struggling bending the wire at all?
No, absolutely not. So it looks a bit funny right now, but if we just bend and twist this, we've got all of those designs that we wanted, then we can create this, and it's just a case of bending that wire into shape, and then you've got that little guitar. So mine's a little bit funny on the base there, but I can just bring that back around.
I think this is one of the
Stretch out
coolest
those
crafts
bits and pieces. It
I've
is
seen
really cool.
in a long time.
And if you want to make sure that this little element sticks under as well, we can actually just pull that down, clip that front bit over, and then it sits. There we go. It's going to sit within that little section there. So there's so many ways in which you can do it. So that is your little guitar. So keep playing around with it until you're happy with where it is, because I would like that neck to be a little bit more straight there.
One thing that would really annoy me is if if the actual wire kept on springing back. It doesn't. It stays exactly where you've put it. It hasn't got a memory, so you're not going to get annoyed with it. It stays where you put it. Now, for who was it that asked about the book? What was in the book?
Oh, Dorothy it was. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so let me just have a little look. If you've just got home, I know it's 6:30 or nearly 6:30. It gives you all the hints and tips and talks about the tools and what the tools are actually doing or will do for you. But then you've got 192 individual projects, and they are made up from uppercase and lowercase letters. So you can personalise. You can do the letters individually and stick them down, or you can do them in one long continuous strip of letters if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But think about, house signs, plaques that you can put up on the wall, home decor. Then you've got the words themselves for you, thanks, special, hello, happy, wish, and lovely. Just follow the technique that Natalie showed you and the process, and then you've got your numbers, milestone birthdays, all there. Everyone can do this. Then you've got, of course, some inspiration. Then you've got various different shapes. You've got your pennants, you've got your swirls, you've got your butterflies, your stars, your hexagons, love hearts. Make your own paper clips here, look. Cool.
Yeah.
Funky paper clips. Then we go on to flowers and foliage, so you can have a lovely floral scene. Again, on cards they look amazing, but also just freestanding in a vase in a house. home decor.
It looks really cool, that, doesn't it?
Very,
Especially in that
very
sort of
cool.
like single colour.
Butterflies, bees, dragonflies. You've got a swan down there as well, a little robin at the top, or a flamingo. I love it. I absolutely love it. Then you've got your cats and dogs. You've got a dinosaur in there as well. You've got a horse. You've got a rhino, I think. A little rabbit for Easter, maybe. A dinosaur as well. Yeah, that's in there. And then you've got everything you associate with parties and celebrations. Cupcakes, cameras, wrapped up presents. The candles are lovely. Then you've got new baby over here as well, the little romper suit. Just spectacular. And no one's ever done anything like this before that I'm aware of. And
I don't think so. Not in this sort of format anyway.
No.
And definitely not with 45 metres worth of craft wire either. It's quite exceptional.
Bethany in Cheshire has just said, this looks like so much fun.
It's one of those crafts that really, really is great for your sort of like mental health. Just sitting down, moving the wire, it's so good to just focus, relax, and sort of the end result when you see what you've done is quite incredible.
And you can do it on your lap. Get a lap
Yeah.
tray. You don't need expensive machinery
Yeah.
or anything like that. And
It's definitely nice to have a flat surface to be able to work on. But yeah, doing it, I did it actually with one of these little A4 boxes and had the paper on top and was sat on my knee doing loads of designs when we were doing this in December.
Wasn't it Miranda's mum that used to say on the sitcom, so much fun?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it was. It is so much fun. You're going to absolutely have a ball with this. Loads of you, it's a kind of equal numbers at the moment with those of you going for the main kit with the tools and also the quantity of the extra wire that we've got for you as well. Lots of you going for both at the same time. If you wanted that, you're looking at about £36, £37 with one P&P, unless you've already bought something today. Otherwise, it's a delivered price then. OK HD 96. If it's a first purchase with us at Hobbymaker, and there were lots of brand new customers earlier and in this show as well. Free phone number. Even on your mobile, it's free. Call the call centre. They're in this country. They're above our heads, and they will set an account up for you. It takes seconds for them to do that. 0800 001 4433. That will be your first purchase from us. They'll give you a customer number, and then you can just go on the website, go on the phones. You can also become a member on the website as well. It's easy to do. All we need is your name, your address, and the debit or credit card that you'd like to use on your account, and away you go. One P&P per day of £3.95, no matter how many things you buy, and a free phone number as well. And no matter how many times you call the call centre, you will not be charged. OK HD 96.
So one thing that I saw so many people that I personally know doing over Christmas was little like personalised signs to have on your Christmas trees with like names on or designs. So I started doing one earlier on. I've got Bella, Director Dan's dog, her name, and I've just used the text from here just to line that up, and then you match up the next word. But what I love about these is that we can also then sort of like personalise them. So if you wanted to do Bella and then have the dog, you could do that. But we're going to do Bella and then attach the paw print to the end of Bella here.
So you could stick that onto Bella's bed or onto Bella's
we've
food
got
bowl.
a little box on the side that says Oscar's Treats. So I made that for my little Oscar. So there's so many things that you can use to personalise this, like putting it on your door, like your bedroom door, or like you say, on a treat box or on a toy box. It's just a really fun craft to have. So with this one, it's really quite easy because it's lots of like little loops. So we're just going to go up on here, and I'm just going to stretch this out a little bit. And it doesn't matter if any of your words sort of come out of place, because once you've got this down, we can rebend them. So this one's really great as well because we don't necessarily need any of those pliers because the loops are really large. So you can just sort of go around these with your fingers. So I'm just going to bake those.
I mean, they're going to stand out. Anything you make using this technique is going to stand out on a craft stall. You'll have something different to probably anybody else, I would have thought.
And like personalisation and bits and pieces like that, you are going to be able to do a great deal. And you know, like how we always say when you're personalising stuff, there's so many names nowadays which are very particularly particular in
spelling.
The way that they're spelled.
Yep.
Well, if you don't have it on your stall, it's not a problem because you can just make it while they wait.
Absolutely.
So I'm just going to trim this down now. So we've got the Bella, we've got the little paw print, and I'm just going to stretch that paw print around so it matches up there at the top.
Can you see why there's been such a buzz in the building today?
It's so cool, isn't it?
Nothing unusual in craft wire. We see that in jewellery making all the time, but not for making this sort of thing.
No, and I think, you know, it has its place in jewellery and it's really cool, and you could add beads to this if you have them, if you've got all of those extra bits and pieces. I'm just going to then use my crimpers just to crimp this little bit in place so it doesn't sort of move out of place. And then what we're going to do is I'm just going to take a little bit of ribbon.
And do remember, if you've already got the tools, then we are selling the wire individually as well. You get 45 metres of the wire, and also you've got the book available separately as well. So you can choose to do that if you have already got the tools. If you want the tools as well and you're a beginner, then we've got that option for you.
So I'm just going to use a little bit of ribbon along here. I'm trying to get it in that little gap behind my B. So if I just pop this through on there, and the words are so easy to do as well, and I'll do some more words for you in a moment. We can do one for Robin.
Oh yeah, baby Robin. That's
baby
Alex's
Robin.
newborn.
Oh no, it won't. Why can't I get this to loop through?
How do you spell Robin, Alex? How do you spell Robin?
Yeah, tell me now because I will spell it like the bird.
Oh,
I
I-N,
thought
not
so.
Y-N. Right, okay.
I would have done it wrong though. And then I'm just going to pull
But a lot
that
of people
through.
have called Robin spelt Y-N. So
Spelt
that's
Y-N,
like you
yeah.
made a good point
But like
about
you
that.
say, you can obviously make sure that it's perfect. So then we can just tie this on, and then you've got like a little tree decoration. But you could pop this on anything, really, couldn't you? It could be a present. Bella's birthday could be coming up, and you're wanting to do a really cool sort of like birthday present tag. Then this is something that you can do as well. Almost as well. You could use this as a little bookmark.
Could do. Yeah, absolutely. Good idea.
So it's really, really cute how you can transform
What
them.
surprises me is how quick it is to do. It doesn't
Honestly,
take long.
Dave, it's so quick. And with the words as well, you would think they're so difficult, but it's really not. Also, like the dinosaurs and the bits and pieces like that, it's so, so easy.
And also,
to be
it
able
looks
to do
really,
that.
really funky. The colours
so
of the
cool.
craft wire. If I just show you the packets again,
There's
look
so
at the colours.
many different ones. I don't think I've got all of them included in here, but they're so vibrant.
One pack is pastel. So you've got a lovely kind of rose gold, a wonderful light pink, a beautiful blue, and then a lighter blue in there. Each of them 3 meters long, remember, which makes it really easy to use when you're twisting and turning the wire. You haven't got too much excess wire getting in the way. This has got the blue, the red, the green, the pink, and the purple, more kind of bright colors. And then you've got your metallics. You've got your gold, you've got your bronze, you've got your silver, you've got your black, and then you've got kind of a platinum color as well. So you've got a lovely selection of colors, 45 meters in total. But do bear in mind, you know, once you start doing this, you'll probably get asked by friends, family, neighbors,
Yeah.
can you do one for me? Can you do this for me? This will last you a certain amount of time, but then you'll probably kick yourself for not getting more. If you want an extra 3 packs, an extra 45 meters, $11.97, that's what this is. If you want an extra lot, you'll then have 90 meters worth. That's
It's
what a lot of
incredible,
people are doing.
isn't it?
Ordering that and then ordering that. Stephen, I've seen a Stephen on the list of names that we're ordering. Stephen in Hampshire, I believe it is. Hi, Stephen. Hi there. I've ordered the set and the extra wire. Looking at this, will you be doing a book for Christmas designs?
Oh.
Good idea.
It is already in the pipeline. It is already. We have already been thinking about it. So yes, hopefully we will be bringing you a new book with some new designs in, so stay tuned.
So invest in this today and you can expand what you can do with it in the future with new books, okay? Susan's got in touch. Hello, Susan. Good afternoon or good evening now. Susan in Derbyshire says, oh my, I'm continuing to be amazed. My husband is a guitar player.
Oh,
and his will be on his next
On his next,
next
card.
Next card. That one.
Definitely. And as well, with the guitar, there's also, let me find the page. We also have little elements as well. So you've also got the music notes on the opposite page. So you could do the guitar and a happy birthday, but then you could decorate the other side with all of your little music notes as well. So we've got those for you on there. So they can be little added extras.
You've got everyone covered in that book, haven't you,
We've
really?
literally, honestly, we covered everything, and we thought we'd covered everything, and then we asked for even more.
And think about Easter cards.
Yeah, your little bunnies. That one's super, super cute.
Super cute. So, yeah, a little Easter bunny. How adorable is that? Where do you get cards with these sort of embellishments on anywhere?
And they're great for, it's great for scrapbooking as well. So good for scrapbooking and for other bits and pieces. But I want to show you how you can stick it down because we've not shown you that yet.
Okay, cool.
So we're actually going to make a finished card with this one. So I'm going to show you how to do the words. I'm going to use the smaller words for this one. And we're going to do a card with one of those beer glasses on. So I'm going to just do cheers as my sentiments. So again, you have a starting point, but it doesn't have to be the starting point. Of course, we can come back and we can remake that element. So let me just stretch that text out there. And this is something you can do as well. You can go back in and sort of bend those edges until it looks the way you want it to do. So I'm just going to pop that on there and let me just cut that ever so slightly so I've got
So you can
that
snip
point.
the letters individually, or you can carry on and
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
keep them attached
So
if you want.
I've got my C there, and then we're going to move up and we're going to do our H. So for the H, you're going to loop it all the way around, and
brilliant.
then I'm going to meet it at the bottom with my flat nose pliers. We're going to come back around and pinch that together. So we'll just...
So you don't cut it?
You don't cut it. No, you just carry it along like your fancy scripty writing. You just carry that along. So let me just straighten that because my C had bent a little bit. And then we're going to come back down onto
If you
the E.
accidentally knock it or it falls off or whatever, just bend it back into shape again. You're not going to break it.
No, and if you've run out of wire, there is a number of different techniques as well, which I'll try and show you before the end of the show about adding more wire together. It might be that you want to do a name and then you want to do an image on the end of the name, like a flower, or maybe it's the crown, but you want the crown to be different. Yes, Alex, you would be able to do that. So Alex has just asked if you could like plait the wire together and make a bigger design.
Yep.
You could do that, of course. Obviously, if you are popping this through your printer, you can make the words as big or as small as you want them to be as well. If you want different fonts.
Imagine the name of the bride and the groom, or the bride and the bride, or the groom and the groom on the top table.
You could do like a Mr. and Mrs. cake topper.
Yep.
So I've got my two ears there, my E's. And then let's finish it off with my R. So you just move in this around.
This has taken you about 2 minutes to do this.
It's honestly, it's so quick. I mean, I've had a lot of practice with this because this took me, Stacey and Kat about the whole of December to sort of put together. We were trialing designs. We were
You've done a great job.
Thinking of loads of different things. We really wanted to make sure it was easy to do. Like, we feel like little proud parents today, I think, that it's out here that you can make with it.
It's a newborn craft.
So we've got our cheers there. Then once your words are on, you can bend them, shape them, make sure that they are the way that you want them to be. Oh, I've not got my S on it.
You missed the S off.
I missed the S. Do you know what? Here's one I made earlier. We'll have to do that so we can get more demos in.
Okay.
Because I want to be able to show you a few more things before we end this hour, and we've not got long left. So I'm going to pop this onto, I've got a white piece of Ink Me, and I'm popping this onto a piece of black just to give me that matching black edge.
And if you haven't heard, Hunkydory have their own tape runners now in straight and also in dotty.
Yes,
got some
it
great
does.
deals on the website for those if you want to add those to your order, because you can use those with these.
Yes, you can use these to stick this down, and this is what we're going to show you. So I've got my cheers, and I've also done one of the little beer glasses from the other one. And I'm going to use my dotty tape runner because, of course, your dotty tape runner only sticks to where you want it to do. If you try and keep it to like the straight edges or the edges of your wire, it will sort of stick on there, but it's great for
And the dots are
sticking this
strong.
on.
Now you get one of the actual tape pens itself, and you get 2 refills. These are refillable tape pens.
They are.
okay?
You can use both of them as well, whether it's the dotty ones you've got or whether it's your straight edge ones.
So that's a straight edge
But
one
your
at the moment
dotty
on the
ones are
screen.
really good because it only goes on the dotty elements as well. So then I'm going to do my cheers. So let's go over that one. I got too excited and missed my S off, the last one I did. But you saw how simple it was for me to do that word. So I'm going to pop my cheers underneath. And just so you know that we don't need to keep it plain if you don't want to, you can also bring in your alcohol markers to add in colour. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to use my
I'm just thinking, if you were
pen here.
if you were in a card store and you had the option of buying a wired card,
It would be
a small fortune.
so
It
expensive.
would be, especially if it's labelled hand done, handmade.
Yeah. So I'm just going to go in with my chisel tip. I'll swap it over in a minute just to get in all of those more smaller edges, but I've shown you that you can stick this down and then you've got that focused area to be able to stick this on. I think it's such a cool craft, and it's really good for everyone. Like, the men are going to love crafting with this. Women are going to love crafting with this.
Youngsters will love it.
It's good for kids. Rosie was saying that her Hazel is going to love this. I told her she needs to send me some pictures of what she makes. Girls, guys, no matter who you are going to love your crafting with this. And we're going to go in with a little bit of brown on our beard, just to give it a nice look, and then we'll go in.
It's
with this
different.
lighter
It's
colour as
something
well.
different. It's a new craft, a new hobby. You don't need expensive machinery to do it. And to buy the actual, everyone today, John Scott from Sewing World, everybody else in the building has been saying, is that all it is? $24.90 whatever.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? It's such a bargain price for what you're getting.
Carol from Jewellery Maker, she was saying that's really good.
Carol
isn't it?
loved
Yeah,
it
she
when
did.
we showed you on Jewellery Maker earlier on, but there you go. So if you want to add colour to it, you absolutely can do. It's a little bit of a scribbly colouring, but it looks really, really fun, and you can still blend it, because I'm not liking the look of those extra lines. So let's just blend that colour in, just because I'm too much of a perfectionist to leave that alone.
Now, it's that time of the evening where a lot of you are just
There you
getting
go.
in, just getting the telly turned on. Maybe you've just got off the train, just got home from work, just walked the dog, and you're sitting there thinking, right, okay, what's Hobby Maker got today then? Well, Hobby Maker today is bringing you Hunkydory's latest craft. It is wire crafting. And let me remind you of what you get. Let me flick through the book, because I know a lot of you missed this earlier on. The book has actually got 192 elements in it that you can use the wire for, from personalisation, alphabet letters, lowercase, uppercase. You've also got, of course, words themselves. So you've got the word, what does that say? You've got happy, you've got wish, you've got lovely, hello, special, thanks, and for you. And then it gives you some inspiration as to how you can use those. Then you've got your numbers, of course, as well, right the way up to milestone birthdays, your decade birthdays. Love it. And then you come on to your party elements. So you've got pennants and banners, you've got streamers.
I'll show you how you can use these in a minute to do like a really fun like photo holder.
Cool. Great for scrapbooking as well, great for box frames, great for home decor, great for wall decor too. And like Natalie said earlier on, you can actually photocopy these or scan them into your PC and make them bigger or smaller.
So you can make them as big or as small as you want. So if you are loving this and you're loving the wire craft and you are a jewellery maker, but you're thinking, well, these templates are too big for me, then look how much smaller you can make the words. And you can get them smaller than this as well. So if you've got your really fine, like 1 mil wire, then this is perfect, because you could do like your B's or your A's. You could be making personalised pendants for necklaces or earrings. You can do it so well.
If you want some of the finer wire, I'm sure Jewellery Maker's website will have the finer, thinner
you
wire
can use
for
this for making earrings and things with. I'll show you that as well before we finish for today. There's loads of things I'm going to show you before we finish for today.
That's the book. So you get the book. The book is still on the website, available separately as well if you want an extra one, maybe so that 2 or 3 people could be doing it at the same time. You've got 3 packs of your fantastic crafting wire. Each of them are different colours, 15 metres in each. So you've basically got 3 metres on each reel, and there's 5 reels in each pack. You've got 45 metres of very, very malleable, pliable aluminium craft wire in all different colourways. And then the icing on the cake, to get these included in the bundle for $24.95.
It's awesome, isn't it?
It is. You get your 3 different types of pliers. So you've got your flat plier, you've got your round nose plier, and you've got your snips as well.
We were saying this morning, and Carol was saying, these are never available on Jewellery Maker.
Really?
They sell out so quickly. So the fact that we've got them here today, and they're such a great price if you just want to buy them on their own as well, then it's absolutely awesome.
But if you want them on their own, here they come. I didn't realise they were available on their own, actually. But if you want all 3 of these top quality tools, $11.99 is all they are, NAHD 79. But if you buy the main collection, you're going to get those 3 in it. If you don't need these, if you've already got them, you can buy the wire on its own, and of course the book separately on the website as well. Either way, you're going to find something really exciting and new to enjoy with yourself and the family.
Okay, we're going to do a little bit of jewellery making next, and we're going to make little moon earrings.
Oh, how cute are they?
So I'll show you this way. Little moon earrings that we have created with our design. So I've got some of our gold, and I've got little gold earring hoops as well. And this pattern is a really easy pattern to do. So I'm going to just stretch my wire just so it fits around this curve. And then I'm going to take my flat edge pliers, and I'm just going to pop that along there and bend that, and I'm going to pinch this because we want a really tight curve with our moon. So then you can bring that out and we can stretch that around and move this around here. And like Dave was saying before, you might think that you might need to laminate these sheets, but the finish of this paper, we've made sure that it is absolutely fantastic, so there won't be any issues with ripping through
nice
the designs on there. So I'm just going to cut it a bit longer than it needs to be. So let's just cut that along, and then I'm going to just bring this around, like loop it around into this corner section. So once I've got my loop ready to go, I'm just going to then open up with my other pliers.
This is a bit of jewellery fixtures and fastenings
Yeah.
that you'll find on the web
Yeah.
on Jewellery Maker's website.
We're just going to loop that through. If you're a jewellery maker, you're probably watching me and thinking, why is she doing it like that? This is not the way to do it, but obviously you will make it completely different. I'm just showing you the abilities that you've got with this, and I'm just going to pinch that top bit together now, just so that sits really nice and flat. And then,
They are so
in a
cool.
matter of literal minutes, we've got little moon earrings.
What would you sell those for at a craft fair?
I know, and you can make star ones, you could make really funky patterns.
You could have your initials as earrings.
You could do like you could do the circles or the hexagons. You could do the smallest one of those with like a one of the letters in. So you're making it all personal.
And do bear in mind, thank you for that question, whoever it was that messaged it, I think it was Stephen actually, asking whether there were going to be plans for maybe books to cover Christmas. The answer is yes. So if you're thinking, okay,
Hopefully.
will there be more in the future to go along with the wire?
We'll
Yes,
have to
there will be.
persuade Stacey, because I think this one
Broke
this
her.
one nearly broke her. It was a good job we had a Christmas break, and that's all I'm saying.
Well, hats
But
off to Stacey and hats off
she
to
did
you.
a fantastic job.
And yeah, it's going so quickly. $24.95 for everything in this crate is what you're going to be getting, and the book as well, remember. If you just want the book on its own, as we came on air, we didn't have stock of the book individually. It had sold out, but we've been able to get more stock added. So if you want the book on its own, it is available. And you might think, well, what if I've got the main collection? Why do I need another book? Because lots of you are going to want to maybe do it with other members of the family. So if you fancy doing it all together, on a Sunday afternoon, 3 or 4 of you, then get a few more books. It's only, how much was the book again? $5.99 for the book. We'll put that on the screen for you. And yeah, I mean, just looking here, the illustrations in the book also give you loads of inspiration, whether you're having them just loose in a vase like that, whether you're putting them on a card, putting them maybe on a canvas. And you can, as far as sticking them down is concerned, use your dotty tape pens from Hunkydory or your straight-sided one, or indeed the construction glue is brilliant for sticking those down as well. So you can make wonderful, I mean, that one there, that's a double cheers. Isn't that great? Love it.
I love the moustaches as well. The moustaches are so cool. But like the wine charm as well, you could put a name on that one like we did with Bella. You could put a name on that one and gift it to someone. It could be something super special.
My bottle hands off. You could have your name on it if you wanted to. Now, half the stock of the book is gone. Half stock of the book gone at $5.99, and we did stock quite a large quantity. So, yeah, lots of you. I know from what people have said to me in the past that a lot of you have got those tools. So if you just want the actual 45 metres of the craft wire and the book, what would that be? $5.99 and $11.99, so about £17 it would be if you've already got the tools and you don't need any more. But if you always mislay your tools, which I mean, know lots of people
if you're
do.
doing it that way, then with the price that you're saving, I'd be buying an extra set of all the wires as well, because you know that is something that you are going to need.
Exactly, yeah, and it will be a sad day when you run out and you've got to wait for more, maybe a few days for delivery or something. Grab it now, and then you're sorted for probably a few weeks, maybe even months.
So I'm going to show you how to do, I was going to show you how to do a photo holder, and I still want to do that, but I wanted to show you how you can join your wires together. So we're going to do a little flower and mix the colours together. So we did do the lily earlier this morning. I think this time I'm going to do this one because it is one of my favourites. It looks really cool when it's finished because it's such like a a gorgeous wildflower. So I'm just going to start off by popping my wire
Is it
onto
obvious where
here.
you start?
Yes, because every design has a 1.
Right, got you.
So that's the starting point for the design. If you've got more spaces, like this one has 2, so that loops around and then it bends over and up to 1.
Right.
So it's always got a starting point, which is really handy because that's something when we were designing this and thinking of the different patterns to pop in the book, one thing that Stacey said is, do you have any points on where you should start on these designs that make it easier? So we very much work together, me, Kat and Stacey, to make this really, really handy and helpful for everyone. So I'm just going to follow that around. Now that bit loops all the way up to this second petal here, which I'm just going to straighten out a little bit, and then that bends all the way down. And that's going to come.
I'd love to sit in my favourite armchair with a lap tray and just do this. You don't have to sit at a table.
You can do that. You can do that, Dave. I think you would love this as well.
I was right up my street.
So I'm then going to go, what's the next bit? The next bit is up here. And then we're just going to bring this down. So I am going to just cut my wire because I know that I don't need all the rest of that bit now. So I'm just going to cut that to there. And then I'll just use my tools now just to bend this bit in place. And then once you've got that out, then you can put all your petals together and sort of bend those until you are happy with the shape that you've got. And you can use these, like Alex just said, you can use these if you want to as little photo holders because you've got the space to be able to place your
like a paper
element
clip. You
into.
could just slot it in.
Just like a paper clip. So we're going to add a little stem to this one. I'm going to do this stem down here. So for this one, we're going to start up at the top, and then it's got a really sharp bend. So I'm going to use my pliers to recreate that. So just make sure that is really tight at the top, and then I can stretch that back out. Then we're going to go back up. We want our smaller pliers to do our little loop. You'll find different ways that you prefer to do it as well. Some of the designs I like to lift it up, do the shape, and then put it back down to follow it. Some people might find that they prefer to do it like this, so like flat, and then you're following the design around.
Did it take you long to get the knack of it?
It took a little while. I thought I would be able to do it a lot quicker than I could. So if you get this home and you're trying it and you're a little bit disheartened at first, do not worry because it will come to you. So just going to clamp that bit down.
You have that kind of light bulb moment. You think, I've got it.
And also, it doesn't have to be perfect. That's the beauty of wire art, is that it looks so beautiful when it's done. No one's going to know that it's not exactly how it's meant to be. Find a way that you're comfortable in doing it as well. That's the most important part. So I'm going to leave this up now.
One leaf's a bit bigger than the other. I mean,
No.
In nature they are, so.
And then I'm going to hoop. So for this flower, it's really good because you have an automatic place to like pop it. So I'm just going to twist that and bend my wire around that, and then once that's bent around there, I'm going to bring in my flat nose and just clamp that around that edge. And then with this extra bit, if you want to, this is optional, you can just pop it off and it will just hang like that. You might want to just squeeze it a little bit more so it doesn't move. But then there you go, you've got a gorgeous little flower.
Isn't that amazing? Let me just put a bit of white paper behind it.
So easy to be able to make it.
Look at that. It's gorgeous. It's like the leading that you see in stained glass windows.
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah, it does have that effect, doesn't it? It's beautiful though. So you can join your wires like that, sort of looping it around and clamping it, or you can twist your wires together. So if you were doing like, I'll just do a letter and then I'll move on to another letter. So let's start with L because L's really quite easy to do. You might want to stretch your wire out as well, but sometimes it can get in your way if it's like super stretched out. So you'll find ways in which you can best off do that as well. So that is my L. I'm just going to cut that there, and then with my other letter, I'm going to do, let's do an A.
And the colours of the wire are brilliant. They're gorgeous.
So I'm going to join these together by sort of twisting those colours around one another. So just adding like little loops around there.
And remember, this show is available to watch again if you're just getting in thinking, oh no, I've missed half of it or I've missed most of it. You can watch it back after the show's over, after we finish at 8 o'clock. And if the stock is still there on our website, you can order at any time, even if the show's not live. If the stock's there, order away. Enjoy.
So you can clamp that and just twist the other piece around it. And then you could do your second letter. So I'm just going to bend that purple back, just so it sits beneath there, and then you could add your second letter to it if you wanted to. So I'm just adding that onto there, so then we'll follow that around, just clamp that together and then join this bit.
Oh, now we're getting questions. Can this be shipped to the United States? Absolutely. Yep, we can arrange that. No problem at all. Hunkydory do ship to the USA. A few other of our suppliers do as well, but certainly anything Hunkydory, not a problem.
So you can loop that around, and then if you wanted to change your colour again, you could absolutely do that. So that's another way, let me just move that around as well, for you to be able, if you want to sort of change the colours of your letters as you're sort of moving along the design.
Let me just show you a few more of these cards to kind of show you the versatility of Wirecraft. It is something new. I mean, wire itself is nothing new, but Wirecraft and using it in this way rather than just for jewellery making is certainly something new to us and new to me. Look at it. Those candles, all those templates, remember, are in the book. Everything you're seeing here is in the book. All you do is literally bend the wire against the page, and even if it's a little bit wonky or it's a little bit bigger than the actual template in the book, doesn't matter.
No one's going to know.
No one's going to know. I mean, it's only you that knows that. Look, 3 tulips, how cool is this? But I just think the possibilities are endless. Think about wall art. Think about sign writing at special parties and events. Card making, obviously. We've got desktop ornaments here as well. I mean, a home sweet home would be lovely on a little bit of wood like this, for example. It's gorgeous. The one that I think is my favourite is this one here, because it actually looks like a red neon sign would in a pub window or something like that. Rock and roll. It doesn't illuminate. I wonder if they do luminous wire.
I know, I did think this. Who knows?
We'll have to look into that.
We'll have a look. We'll have to see what we can bring you.
Where's the Oscar's treat box?
Oh, it's at the very other side, I think,
Is it?
maybe.
Oscar's treat, is it where the bottle of wine is?
Yes,
Not
just
that Oscar
underneath
would be
it.
interested in that.
Oh, he does like it.
There it is.
He does like
Oscar's
it. Oh, his name's fell off a little bit. He does like a little bit of a tipple every now and again. Yeah.
What beer?
Yeah. Oh, he loves the smell of that.
You got your light bulb, you got, literally, it's an endless craft that you can just really enjoy doing again and again and again. You can sell what you make if you want to, but something that's been made by you for a member of the family like this, or it could be a whole family craft. Everyone can get and enjoy this. If you've got any dexterity issues, I've just got to really stress that this wire is incredibly supple, very, very bendy, and if accidentally someone treads on one or accidentally breaks it, or not necessarily breaks it, but bends it
out of shape.
You just basically bend it back into shape.
Yeah, you
It's
can
that forgiving.
easily do that.
And you can make jewellery out of it, you can do all sorts with it. The kit to get you started is what's on the screen at the moment, £24.95.
£24 for a starter kit.
I know.
What other craft can you start from scratch for £24?
I know. For the cost of a couple of dies, basically, you've got 3 tools, you've got 192 projects in the book, including all your letters and your numbers, and you've got 45 metres of the aluminium wire. It's been one of our most well-received shows of the day today. The afternoon show this afternoon was absolutely bonkers, and this evening's show is equally as bonkers. $5.99 if you want the template book. It's available on its own. If you want the wire on its own, if you want the book on its own, if you want the tools on their own, they're all on the website. But if you go for the big bundle, you'll get everything. Natalie, thank you.
Thank you.
I really enjoyed that.
It's so much fun, isn't it?
Brilliant show.
I hope you all enjoy it as much as I do.
We will. Jess is on the way next with Sizzix. Don't go away.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Having an absolutely lovely evening here at Hobbymaker tonight. Thank you to Natalie. She'll be back with Hunkydory very, very soon. And another firm favourite of mine is the lovely Sizzix and the even lovelier Jess back with us. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank
Good to
you.
see you. Welcome back.
I know.
Now, Sizzix have got a very, very distinctive look. Everything's very crisp and clean and very, very sleek and elegant.
Yeah, for sure. You can definitely tell a Sizzix card or a Sizzix project from a mile away.
Now, what we've got for you tonight, really exciting, is shakers. Now, shaker cards are, everyone loves them, whether it's a dome, whether it's the shape of, in this case, a mason jar, whatever it might be. And you've got in this collection tonight everything you need to make so many shaker cards. You've actually got 26 of the domes.
I was going to say, there's loads of domes in every single pack. So, yeah, it's not like a one and done.
No.
You've got loads.
You've got 26 domes in total, and you also, importantly, get the dies to cut the apertures that the domes will fit into perfectly. Now, should be £60.93. What do you put in your domes? Do you put sequins? Do you put glitter? Do you put sand? You put all
Yeah,
sorts
I was going to say we've got all sorts going on, so.
But when you see what they can do, I've got some fantastic cards here to show you. There's no restriction as to what you can put in a domed card like this one here. You actually put, you did this earlier on, didn't
Yeah,
you?
we did this on the show earlier. So there's like sequins and little string lights in there.
You
So
can get these string lights in loads of places. I know Carnation do them, supermarkets do them. But yeah, you can put the gubbins and the workings inside the actual card front and illuminate the mason jar if you want to. You could just put a little sentiment in the jar if you don't want anything shaking around inside it. So clean cut and
Exactly. There's loads of different options as well. Like we were saying, like you don't have to. Yes, they are shaker domes, but you don't have to fill them if you don't want to. Like you can be a bit creative and play around with it as well. So. And
if I show you this one, this was my favourite actually. And there's nothing shaking in there whatsoever. It's a traffic light. Pete, I know it's you. It's your card. Absolutely. Isn't that brilliant? Oh, we should give that one to our Becky on cameras because she passed her test the other day.
Oh, that'd be cute.
That would be really cute. But then, when you want to put something inside to make it a proper shaker, and what you've got are these fantastic shells, these plastic shells that fit perfectly into the aperture that the die's cut out, and you can do really whatever you want inside them, but it gives you that lovely glossy shine, like a window.
Yeah, for sure, for you to be able to frame kind of whatever you want to put in there. I think we've put pictures in there, there you go, that's one example, so you can frame memories if you want to, and they're just a little bit of fun, I think. They're kind of elevate your card making and your crafting and kind of make it a little bit fun and tactile for sure.
And that congratulations die, that's actually in one of the die sets we've got in the show. It's not in the main set we're talking about at the moment, but that will come up a bit later on. And if you've got little elements or little embellishments you want to put behind it, it just gives that extra hint of luxury to your card when it's finished, it really does. So in the bundle today, you're going to get the dies that match the size of the actual domes. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 of those in different sizes. You're then going to get 2 dies for your mason jar as well, again that cuts the aperture of the jar out perfectly. But you can also, of course, use it to actually cut a topper. You could have a solid mason jar topper.
Oh yeah, for sure. So there's different ways that you can use that. And you can use your circles in different ways as well. Like obviously they're perfectly sized for those domes and that's the important part of it. But you can always use circles for backgrounds for different things as well.
Now the mason jars, you're going to get 6 of those on the card, and they actually come with the adhesive strips already put on them.
They are, yeah, so you don't have to use any glue. I'll show you how easy it is. Like, it's just peel away this little white layer and it's already like double-sided tape and it's really strong and
Then you're going to get 4 of the big domes, and that, of course, matches the biggest of the dies, just there. See, perfect. Then you're going to go down in size to 6 of this size of dome. Again, you've got the die to match that perfectly as well. Then you're going to get 8 of the next size down. Then finally, the diddiest ones, you're going to get 12 of those as well.
These ones are so cute. I love these little mini ones.
Yeah, they're really, really sweet. Now, the whole thing should be £60.93. This is, to me, exactly what Sizzix is all about. Things that are different, things that are unique, things that are going to make people stop and want to buy your cards or are going to fill your friends and family with excitement. They are very, very different, but you've got all of those sizes of dome. You've then got your mason jar, which is one of the most fashionable ways of having a bevy these days. Lots of posh cafes and bars serve drinks in mason jars these days. And then you've got, of course, all of these different sized dies to cut out the circles to put your domes inside. What you put inside the dome is up to you. We've got Sizzix embellishments in the show in different colorways, which we'll come on to a bit later on. But let's get the price down. Let's show you what we can do with this evening. $34.99. And what was the price? What was the price? £60.93. So you're saving £25.
I feel like that's a deal. Like to get them all in one, and you could got the dies as well, so you can just go for it and make all of your shaker card.
But to be honest, it's the card that it will make that really does make all the difference. The difference between a one-dimensional card and a three-dimensional card with a dome on the front is massive. You can buy extra domes if you want to, extra mason jars if you want to as well. I mean, that for a pasture driving test card, I think that's absolute genius. And that's only using 3 of the 12 of that size that you're going to be getting, of course, in the collection today. $34.99. Already in and checked out is June in the West Midlands. A few more cards to show you. Because you've got the die to cut out the exact size of the circle, there you go, look. So you've got that lovely kind of multicoloured circular line going across the card, but then in the middle, you've got that dome, which really kind of is the focal point of the card.
Exactly, yeah, it just kind of brings it to life and frames that main element of your card. And they're domed, obviously, so you can fit whatever you want in, but they're not too obstructive that you can't put them in a larger envelope and send them or something like that. So I feel like they still are going to be able to be posted and all sorts of things like that. So
$34.99 gets you the collection. This is another firm favourite. Just putting elements in, little ephemera bits and pieces that you've got that maybe you don't really know what to do with. This is a great way of using them to great effect. Think of it almost like a fascia. Think of it like a window on whatever you choose to put behind it. It doesn't have to be glitter. Maybe you're not a glitter fan. Maybe you're not a sequin fan. It could be, again, little seed lights that illuminate. I mean, that is a fantastic card. So different. And what would you be able to charge for a card like that?
exactly. Can you imagine if you went into any kind of card store or anything like that and tried to buy something that lit up? You're talking, yeah, a good chunk of change.
Bianca is the next person to check out. Congratulations, Bianca. These are on their way. And of course, you can easily get replacement spheres or domes or mason jars if you want to going forward as well.
Yeah.
But it's important that you've actually got the right dies to cut the applicator
Yeah,
the right
for
size.
sure. Yeah, because you might already think, oh, I can cut out my own circle and I can make it fit. But the fact that we've got those dies included just takes that guesswork out of it. It means they perfectly fit, so it looks really clean and crisp and professional, and it just finishes off really, really nicely.
Now, before we get to demo, which we will do in just a second, I've just got to show you these. These are something that I've loved for years from Sizzix. They are brilliant. These are like stacking embellishments. You've got beads, you've got sequins, you've got mini hearts, you've got mini stars, and you've got discs at the top there as well. Now, they're in colour families. So this one is the teal. Now, they're 17, I think you get all of them, don't you? You get all three. So you get the teal. You're also going to get the pink. So you get all three of these for $17.97. So again, you've got your beads, you've got your hearts, you've got your discs and your sequins as well, big stars in there as well. And then the other one is this one here, where you've got a mixture of kind of greys, turquoises, so different shades. That's Arctic Sky, that one, I think.
That one's nice, yeah. I like the mixture of colours and the fact that you get 5 different kind of finishes.
Yeah.
So you can mix and match them. You can just use one if you just want hearts or something like that. And there are also different sizes within there. So everything but the beads, you get 2 different sizes within each kind of element.
They're all in individual pots, but stacked together. So $17.97 is not your price today. If you bought these earlier on and you're buying them now, EFXC32, $11.49. That is less than £4 per. There's 6 jars, or 6 jars in each one. So there's 18 pots for £11.49. That's about 75p a pot.
So that's quick maths.
I might be wrong, but I think it's about 75p.
Close enough.
EFXC32 gets you those today. Perfect to go along with your domes, perfect to go along with your shaker element. Half the stock of that went in the earlier show this afternoon as well. So if you missed it earlier, we're here with Jess for 2 days. You've got 2 shows tomorrow.
Yes. So yeah, if there's anything particular that you guys want to see or you're not sure about, yeah, let us know.
Okay, should we get on with the demo?
Yeah,
Is that
sure.
all right? Okay, so Jess is going to go on with the demo and I'll tell you more about what else is in the show. If you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, you can see all the Sizzix dies we've got for you in the show today. We've got lots to show you from designer Lisa Jones, Tim Holtz we've got in there as well. There's loads. We'll come on to those after we've done a demo, though, to show you how it works. It's dead simple.
Yeah.
Oh, you mentioned sand.
I was going to say, we've been talking about it, so I thought, oh, we'll show putting something different other than your traditional sequins and beads, but I am going to show you that later anyway. So I wanted to make something that's going to frame an image, and we're going to put some sand in there. So I'm going to use the biggest dome, so the largest size dome. So obviously I want the largest size circle die cut, and you'll see how they just, that fits over the top, and that's going to frame that dome and whatever I put in it perfectly. So first of all, I've got my image that I'm going to put behind. You don't have to use an image, you just use plain cardstock if you wanted to, but I'm going to frame whatever I want to there, and I'm just going to use a little bit of maker's tape just to tape it down exactly kind of where I want it. I think I'm going to go for about there, just so I know I'm framing the correct thing, and then I'm going to pop it through my switch. That is actually not. Because I was looking through my phone and I was looking at all the pictures, and I've been on some lovely holidays, but I feel like my partner ends up taking all the good photos.
Okay.
So I didn't.
This phone, not yours.
Yeah, so I didn't have anything to hand, and I was like, I'll just use a nice generic beachy one.
Just to let you know, we do have the switch in the show as well. The electronic Big Shot switch machine is on offer at $279.99, but you get lots of extra goodies included with it as a freebie from from Sizzix. So if you do want the machine, it's worth £311.05. But with all the goodies that you get as a bonus, £279.99. Have we got a list of what you actually get with the machine? We'll find it for you.
Yeah, I think we have, yeah. Okay, so I've got that circle in the background, so that's going to be the bit that sits behind that dome, but I want to have something where my dome is going to obviously sit in, because I don't want to see this edging around that dome. So I'm going to take this section, which is going to sit on the front of my card, and I'm going to cut into that, so I want the outside rather than the inside of that. Okay. So bear in mind roughly, again, where I want it. So there's two different ways that you can kind of use that. Obviously, you can use it for placing things behind your dome, but you can also use it for framing your dome as well.
Perfect.
So yeah, again, we're going to roll that through my switch.
Yeah, so the switch deal now, it's a new deal, okay? You get the big shot switch plus 6x6 permanent 10 sheets of your adhesive sheets, double-sided adhesive sheets. You get your foam tape, you get your permanent adhesive roller, and you also get your die brush and die pick accessory kit as well. All of that for just £279.99, and it's also on split pay. So you can spread the cost interest-free over, I think it's 4 payments of £69.99 if you fancy going for that today. You've got the embossing folder in there, you've got the tape runner in there, all in there.
Yeah, just realised I need some cards, so I'm just going to grab some, because I need to place some behind. So I'm going to take a piece of card that's going to sit behind, and that's going to have my image on the front. So I'm going to place my image on the front of this, just with an adhesive roller, which I think comes in that switch bundle, so really handy. So you're going to glue that down, and then this is just going to sit over the top. But obviously I want to fill it with whatever I'm going to fill it with, and this time I'm going to fill it with a little bit of sand, because I think that's really fun. And it's just, if you say you've gone on holiday and this is a picture from your holiday, you could collect a little bit of sand and pop it in there if you wanted to. But yeah, just a little bit.
It's just something different as well, isn't it? Something
exactly.
That before.
And you don't need much. I mean, if you really want to, you can like really fill them, particularly if you've not got an image or anything behind, you can really fill them and go to town. But otherwise, you don't need super like loads. And what I can also do is I can take some tiny little shells. So we could either leave them shaking or we could glue those down. I think I might glue them down. Let's just take a little.
Or if you wanted to leave them loose so they rattled around the shaker, that's fine too.
Exactly, yeah. So I might tell you what, I might glue like 1 or 2 down really loosely, and then maybe add in like 1 or 2 more that'll shake around. Obviously, they've got to be pretty small. That one doesn't want to glue. I'll tell you what, let's just have them shaking around. Because they're just small enough where I can close that and it's going to close on all sides. So with these domes, like we said before, you don't need any glue. There's just a rim of like white sticky tape around there. So we just peel off that white layer, and it's almost like a double-sided. I'm trying to peel it off with my nails. Doing a terrible job, there we go.
And you can't see that adhesive once that comes off, can you?
Exactly, yeah. So it's really quite clean. And I think that's the key to these kind of shaker domes. Like, you don't really want any glue or anything like that in the way. So really make sure that's nice and secure. And then we've got that, and it's all going to sit down at the bottom when it's kind of all sits up like that. So then we're going to...
Cool.
It's cool, isn't it? It's really cute.
I'm so used to seeing glitter and sequins in shaker cards, not sand. I like it.
Exactly, yeah. It's good fun. It just shows that, you know, you don't have to always stick to the traditional way of doing things. Like, you know, play around, see what you can come up with, and it's always fun to kind of have a play for sure. So I'm going to place that around there and secure that down. Now these edges, I'm just going to trim those off because we don't want to see those, because this is going to be the main front of that card. And then we can start to kind of frame it on our card. So obviously we've got all that fun going on there. So I'm going to just tear a little bit off at the bottom, just to give it this kind of beachy, rustic vibe.
Nice touch.
Yeah. Again, I don't need to be super neat or anything like that. I'm going to place some foam tape, I think, on the back of there. And then we can frame it with a sentiment and some extra little bits and bobs that we've collected. But obviously, the main focus is going to be that dome and what you've popped inside and what you're trying to frame as the main part of your card or your project. And the domes really kind of do all that hard work for you.
And with the collection, remember, that you buy today for $34.99, you're actually going to get 26 domes in different sizes along with the dies that match, which I think is exceptional value for money.
Okay. And then what we can do is we can bring in a little element where we're going to put our sentiment. Ooh. Tell you what, I've got one pretty much finished anyway, so. But it's always when you're trying to peel foam tape off on live TV, it never wants to come off for you. There we go. So that can just sit down at the bottom, and then I'm going to place this over the top with my sentiment that I'm going to stamp. And then you can just add in whatever you want to. I've got a couple of extra little shells here that I think I'm going to just try and frame this section.
And if you are interested in the big shot switch machine, remember that is the machine that will cope with the big dies as well as your thin metal dies. It's one of only a few machines on the market that will allow you to use those. So if you've got those and you're not being able to use them at the moment because your current machine won't use the big dies, then the switch is the way to go. And it's the electronic version of the big shot.
It is, yeah.
To get those extras included at no extra charge, it's a great deal.
It's a beautiful machine and it works so well with all kinds of technologies, like obviously, like you said, your bigs and things like that as well. So maybe you're never using them and...
Or maybe you've liked the thought of buying them, but you've been put off because you haven't got the right machine to
yeah.
big dies. Whether it's the Tim Holtz ones or whether it's other cartridge dies, they'll all work in that machine. So it's well worth the investment, and it's on interest-free split pay as well, $69.99. Maybe you've just been paid, and you're thinking, do you know what, I wanted that before the end of the month, but I couldn't afford it. Now I can, I'm going to put it on split pay and spread the cost.
For sure. Let's just finish this with a sentiment. I don't want to leave it unfinished for you guys, but I'm just using the stencil and stamp tool, which I think we did on the last show together, Dave, so that was always...
Yeah. I did it the other day as well.
Did you? It's such a good tool.
Great tool. Stamping tool and a stencil tool as well.
So once you've got that, I'm just going to take that and just finish off my shaker card.
Look at that.
That is so cool. There we go. So you've got that dome element there. I'll just hold that up for you. Dome element with all those little bits. You've got sand and seashells in there, and then we've just framed it with some extra bits. But really minimal effort. We did that from start to finish in, what, less than 10 minutes?
Exactly.
And it's so easy to achieve, and it looks so professional. And you could send these and sell them, and I think people would be so impressed.
I agree, and for a very minimal outlay of $34.99 to get the dies that are exactly the right shape and size to fit the domes and the mason jars as well, you're onto a winner, you really are. And of course you can charge an awful lot more for your cards when they've got the domes on them, because they are that much different. There's a lot more going on in the card to enjoy. So those are the dies that will cut out your apertures perfectly. Those are the dies that will cut out your mason jars perfectly as well. And of course you can have a solid mason jar if you don't want to use the actual dome, it doesn't matter. But you've got the tools to give you what you need, and that's the sort of thing that you can create. You can either have a solid back to it, you can have it with a completely plain back to it if you wish to as well, but those are the mason jars. Now you're going to get in the bundle 6 mason jars, all with the adhesive around the edges already supplied. You just basically peel the backing sheet off them. You can then get 4 of your huge domes. Next one is 6, which is slightly smaller. Again, all these dies to match the size of the domes are included. You're then going to get 8 of the next size down, but they're all really good sizes. And then the cutest one are the pack of 12 smaller ones, which again, you can put sequins and glitter in and sand in if you want to, or you can just put little embellishments in, but it makes a real feature of that particular part of the card. Also great on tags as well. You can use them for gift tags if you want to as well. You get a lot in there for £34.99, and you can easily, through us at Hobbymaker and through Sizzix, get replacements for the domes and the mason jars if you want to as well. Now, the thinlets that I've got in the show, these are the thin metal dies that you can, of course, use in your big shot switch as well. A lot of these are just the right size to go behind the domes, aren't they?
Exactly, yeah, so they're perfectly sized. So with that one that you've got there, the Tim Holtz one, that is for the tiny little domes.
Yep.
So if that's something that you think you're going to want to end up using a lot more, then this die will facilitate that, and you can do things like this little sun and a balloon and a globe. I think we've got a bubblegum machine on there as well, like really cute, very Tim. And it facilitates those little tiny domes as well.
Okay, so if you fancy these thinlets to go alongside those domes, I mean, they work alongside, they work perfectly well without the domes, but the dome makes it more of a focal point. And also all of the dies come in their very own storage wallets as well. You actually get a reusable and resealable wallet to put those dies in as well. So these are from Tim Holtz. They're only £13.99, but not today. Not today. We can give you all of these for just, what? £6.99?
That is so good for that design.
That's a ridiculous price.
I think we're going to have to do a demo of that later on.
No, don't put it back up, Alex. Leave it there. That's fine. £6.99 gets you the balloon, gets you the globe, gets you the smiling sun, and gets you the die for the bubblegum machine as well. A quarter of the stock of this is gone. I'm not at all surprised. Hello, Belinda in Surrey. Hello, Beth in Suffolk. Hello, Crafter. Hello, Candice. Hello, Pam. All coming in. Let me just open this up. I just want to show you when I talked about the packaging. Yeah. Don't open it, Dave. I won't. It's all right. It's resealable, so that's all right.
It's fine.
There you go. So they're good sizes of dies, but they're perfect to go behind the actual domes there. So, and they come in their plastic resealable, reusable wallets. So if you're a Tim fan, which I know we are, and I'm sure most of you watching are as well, they really think about everything from the design of the dies, but also the packaging as well. £6.99 today, that's a half price saving. On Tim Holtz, that doesn't happen normally at all. WL1537 is your item number. Tim, if you're watching, sorry. Right. Now, the next thinlets we've got, these are a bit bigger, but they can still go behind some of the bigger domes, I suppose.
Yes, they can. So that comes, that works with, I think it's the second smallest one. So just to size up from that little mini one, inside of that congratulations circle, that will fit perfectly inside there. So we've got, I think there might be one at the front.
That was that one that I showed you earlier.
Yeah,
on.
so that's that design.
So you can see they're much bigger actually than the packaging on the front would make you think. So you've got your bottle, your exploding bottle, your champagne bottle, you've got your martini glass, your wine glass, and you've got the congratulations, like a porthole there. This is not $11.99. We've got literally a handful of these left. It's $5.99, and they're big size dies, but again, they'll fit behind the apertures if you want to use them like that, if you want to. That's about to sell out, so I hope you can check out TI1521. Right, let's move on. Now, this is your framelets with stamps. So here we've got, these are really cute.
They are cute, yeah. So I think some of the ones that you held up with like the little donut and things like that, so that's again for those little mini domes, and it works perfectly for framing all those little sweet treat elements. You've got like a lollipop, a donut, a little cupcake, a gingerbread. So they can be for winter and obviously festive season, but also all year round as well. So
the cupcake in there?
There should be in the design. There we go.
If you saw this card at the beginning of the show thinking, where did that embellishment come from? There's the cupcake. It's in the middle there.
So cute.
Use your coloured cardstock, or colour it in yourself if you want to, but they will fit behind the small domes. So there's lots and lots of ways of using these domes.
Exactly, yeah.
That's adorable.
It's so sweet, that one. I love that
one. You've got your gingerbread man, you've got your top hat. No, that's a bow tie, isn't it, and a cane. You've got your swirl. You've got your frothy coffee. You've got your segment of a slice of lemon or a slice of orange. And you can just use the die to cut out the aperture. If you don't want to use the dome or you run out of the domes, you can still use the die.
Oh yeah, for sure. So you can use those designs completely separately. You don't have to use them with the domes. It's just a nice kind of advantage that you can do. And if you're getting the main bundle, then you can use them alongside.
What I thought was a bow tie and a cane, it's actually a candy cane. There you go. It's a bow. Yeah, that's on the. It could be a bow tie.
I was gonna say you could change it up, like yeah, whatever you want to do with it.
So you've got, and all the stamps, of course, as well that work with it. This is only £12.99. It's not. All these deals are incredible. £12.99 for the stamps and dies, £6.49. Half the stock's gone. Linda's in County Durham, Margaret in Kent, Tracy in Gloucestershire. Tracy is, hello to Susan in Essex. You're all coming through for this. If you want to make those wonderful little embellishments, and sometimes the smaller ones are the most impressive.
They are. They make people stop and really go, oh, that's so cute. How did you do that? Like, as if you hand cut it all, but you didn't. And it makes it so easy, particularly if you're batch making.
Well, that swirl there, that one, is the lollipop. See? All becomes clear now, doesn't it? They'll all go behind those little domes, or you can use them without the domes. It's entirely up to you. So those are going to go very fast. They are going very fast, actually. £6.49, TW1552. More people want this than we've got stock. Okay, these dies are all going super quick. Next framelit one. Okay, now this one is again another stamp and die set. So here you've got the moon, you've got the stars. You've got, now what words are these? Make a wish. Make a wish and Starry Night, but the dies say, that says never stop looking up, but the dies, because they're back to front. Do you know what the dies say?
I was gonna say.
Oh, hang on, I can see it on the back. Shine bright.
There we go.
Shine bright. There we go. But backwards, it's not easy to work out. There's your moon. There's your stars. There's all the stamps to go with them as well. And again, they will work well with the domes and the apertures. £17.99, not your price. The lot tonight, yours for £8.99.
That's so good, because they're really quintessential shapes as well. So things like your stars and your moon and things, you're going to use them for like backgrounds as well as your main focal point. So I think there's a lot in there. And
these are incredible deals.
They're so good, aren't they? And I think they're things that you're going to find you're going back to multiple times when you're crafting, for sure.
Absolutely. And lots of inspiration on the back of the packaging as well. So there we go. That's going quickly too. If I were you, at these crazy prices, I'd buy every single one of them. Save on
Throw them in.
Well, absolutely. You know you're going to get absolute quality. Now, mason jar fans, those of you that have already bought the mason jar dies and the domes, I'm sure are going to be interested in this as well. Now, it may well be that you don't want the domes, you just want the dies on their own. But here, you've got the dies not only for the mason jar, but you've also got the dies that will cut out all of these flower heads and stems. This is your price, okay? This is £12.99 for basically, I'll just take it out of the packaging.
You get so many bits in that one, and you can use them as part of your jar system and use your dome and everything like that, or you can use those flowers separately. You can use florals and things like that for whatever project you're making, basically.
Yeah, so you can actually have the mason jar solid, you can have it like it's open, and glass, and you can see the stems of the flowers on the inside. You've also got the ability to put a little loop on the jar if you want to, or the handle on the jar. But it's a really trendy way. Lots of, I know, cafes and bars serve their cocktails in mason jars.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you could completely change it up and do like a whole drink thing, or like a cocktails, like you said. So.
Or again, it could be a jar of honey if you wanted it to be.
That's a cute idea. Yeah. I love that.
And you've got lots of inspirational ideas using, of course, the fantastic cardstock from Sizzix as well. You can colour them in with pens and paints if you want to, or just use coloured cardstock. That's my favourite way of using your dies, actually, with coloured cardstock.
Yeah, I think so. I think they just look really nice and clean, but a lot of people like to cut them just from white cardstock and then colour them themselves, so it's completely personal preference.
It's kind of a signature, Sizzix signature, isn't it?
Yeah, we have gorgeous cardstock, so it's kind of hard not to use it.
Then, one more die set. We've got another one. Now, this one is your Lisa Jones design. This is the Geo frames. This one.
Yes, this one's really nice because you can actually use this with two sizes of the dome. So you can use it with the largest size and use it with one of the medium sizes. So you've got yourself covered for two different sizes there. And it's just a gorgeous, nice kind of sun geometric design that's going to frame whatever you're popping in those domes. Obviously, you can use them as patterns or as backgrounds and things like that, but I do think these ones work beautifully with those domes.
If you've already bought the offer, maybe in the earlier show, or you're buying them in this show, this is a great opportunity. Let me again take this out of the wrapping, because obviously the back is covering up quite a few of the dies. I just want to show you exactly what you're going to get. There we go, look at this. So you've got the strip of stars, you've got the individual stars, you've got the quite an Aztec sun effect, which is the right size for the big dome, and then you've got the slightly smaller one, which is the right size for the smaller domes as well. So if you want to have that kind of Aztec-y sunshine appearance to your dome.
Yeah, it's
you've
really
got
cute.
An example.
Yeah, I was going to say, I did this one earlier. This is a picture of me, my sister, and my nan. But that's just going to show that you can use it as a larger one, and then you can use those other little bits. So you get all these little star elements as well in this backing bit here. So you can use those to frame your other sentiments and your other sections as well as using that dome as that main.
These are going to work with the main offer in the show brilliantly, and we are dropping the price on this. Not $25.99. We're taking it down by another £8, I think, to £17.99. So if you've got the domes already, the big ones and the smaller ones, that size, I think, is this one. Yeah. So that one there is going to work on that dome. The bigger one is going to work on the bigger dome, and it just gives it a lovely kind of frame around the outside edge.
It does. It really kind of just finishes it off beautifully. It's a really nice design. It works in loads of different colours for, I think, different seasons as well, and different ways that you want to use it. And then you've got that other element that sits behind the kind of more detailed section, so you can really like finish off with like a nice border.
$17.99, and you don't have to use the dome if you just want to have it as a lovely, you know, a sun, to be honest.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's a gorgeous set of dies at a reduced price, £17.99, and it's TY1589, selling very fast, I've just been told. No surprises there. Can I just quickly give you details of the switch again? I know there's a great deal of excitement out there from people who've been really looking forward to Sizzix joining us at Hobbymaker. They've given us some amazing deals on the switch. This is the latest one. It's probably easier if I show you a photograph, or Dan, our director, does, of exactly what you're getting with this machine. The machine, any day of the week, is normally $279.99. Look at what you've got in there. You've got dies to get you started. You've got your die cleaning kit in there. You've got your Sizzix tape runner. You've got your double-sided foam tape. You've got foam pads. You've got a 3D embossing folder in there as well. All of those you're not being charged for. And it's got the simplest of plate systems for your thin metal dies, your bigs dies, and also your embossing folders as well. It's the sleekest, smartest looking machine. The build quality of it is second to none.
It is. It's a beautiful machine. It's so, like you said, sleek, I think is a great way of describing it. It folds away beautifully. It has like a soft opening as well. So when you just pop it open, it just folds on down. It's really easy to use because you've got two switches. Basically, you've got an on-off button, and then you've got your reverse switch if you want to pass your dies through twice. And obviously, it's large as well in the scope that you've got that size where if there's any A4 designs or if you're using bigs, it's going to make sure that it fits everything. Nothing that we make from Sizzix won't fit through this machine.
No.
So you're kind of
Personally, I know a lot of people who've got cartridge dies or bigs dies, you know, the ones that have got concealed metal blades in the foam, but they can't use them on the machine they've got at the moment. So they spent all that money over the years on big dies, and they're just redundant. This machine will let you use it. You can use those dies in this as well. So even if you haven't got any of those dies, but you'd like to buy some in the future, you're future-proofing yourself.
Exactly, yeah.
But the Big Shot is iconic. It was one of the first die cutting
machines. It is, and it works beautifully, but it's like kind of a step up from that. So if you're fed up of hand cranking or anything like that, and you just feel like, you know what, I want to upgrade to an electric, I think this is definitely the way to go. And like you say, future-proofing yourself for any kind of designs you want to do.
I know people who've got Big Shot machines that have had them since the very first day they came out.
Yeah,
Decades.
Yeah, 100%. So many people say that to me.
So if you want the Big Shot electric, if that's your natural progression from a manual to an electronic, we've got it here in stock. It's ready to go. It's on 4 split pays, and that is a fee-free, no-interest opportunity, okay? So all you need to pay today is $69.99 on a debit or a credit card, and the machine will be sent to you straight away, okay? They're in our warehouse, ready to be shipped now. You should get it in the next few days, and then you pay the next payment in 4 weeks, next in 8, and the final payment in 12 weeks. But you'll get all those extras at no extra charge, okay? DTXC01. Adrena is in already in Midlothian. Lots of you, I know, have been waiting to have this. It's been on your wish list for a long time. You are not going to regret this. You'll love it the minute it comes out the box, and it's whisper quiet, incredibly good quality, and you won't regret spending that money today. You really won't. Okay, Jess.
Yeah, shall we? Yeah, let's do some another kind of card. I want to pop in some of that sequins and beads inside there, and some other little fun bits. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to cut straight into my card base, basically. So instead of like we did before with this one, I had an extra sheet that went over the top of this card base. With this one, I'm going to cut straight into that card base. So I'm going to use, this is the second largest circle and the second largest dome. Again, it fits perfectly. So I've folded my card and I'm going to secure this in place where I want my dome to be and where I want that aperture to be. So I'm just going to take my tape when I find the end of it. It's just typical, this is, isn't it?
If it's ever going to happen, it happens on TV.
Honestly, like, and earlier, the amount of things that I dropped as well, it's ridiculous. I was like, I don't do this when I'm at home. So I'm just going to secure this. I'm going to have this slightly higher because I want my sentiment down at the bottom. And I'm just going to lay that card base flat and I'm literally going to roll it through my machine just like that. Now this is another good point actually with your switch machine or with a larger machine. If you wanted to do this on a larger size card, if you're stuck to a smaller size machine, you won't have that option.
But also another thing that you've just reminded me by seeing the plates, all the plate formations for what you want to do are printed on the plates. So you haven't got an instruction book that you could lose in time. It's all there, so you don't make a mistake.
Exactly, yeah. So any technology that we do at Sizzix, it's all on those plates. So whether it is your thinlet dies or your bigs dies or your embossing, it's all going to be on these base platforms. So
I couldn't hear that machine from where I am.
it's so quiet, isn't it? It's so quiet. I said earlier that I wanted to, I forgot to cut something for a demo and there was another show going on. I thought, oh, I don't want to make a noise. But actually, I could have got away with it because it barely makes a noise.
A lot of other machines whine quite a lot and they almost sound like they're struggling. They're not, but
Yeah.
they kind of, it feels like they're in pain. It sounds like they're in pain. This just purrs like a
It
top
does,
range car.
doesn't it? Yeah, it is really quiet for an electric machine. And yeah, just again, so easy to use. So I've cut that aperture out. So we've got that circle perfectly cut, and then that's going to fit my dome perfectly behind it. And then what I'm going to do is I've got a picture of me and my sister, and I'm going to take some of the pink, the cherry blossom sequins and beads.
You get 18 jars of embellishments if you buy the deal today. You get Arctic Sky, Cherry Blossom and Mint Julep.
I love those names as
Oh,
well,
hang on.
they're so fun.
4, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, sorry, I counted the lid as one, so it's 15, not 18, beg your pardon. 2, 4, yeah, it's 15 jars in total.
Still, there's loads, and you can save these little jars once you're done as well. But I love the way that they stack. They look really clean on your making space, and you can have multiple colours and stack them all up. What you can also do is, if you didn't want to keep them all separate, so maybe you like to mix and match your sequins and beads, you can also place them. So this is really well used now, but you can place them all back into that jar with the lid on there and mix them all together like a kaleidoscope effect. So you can just then tip them all in like a mixture if you want to. So it's completely up to you. You could even buy 2 sets, do this with 1 set, and then keep the other set all separate.
The empty jars you could use for other things?
Exactly, yeah. We keep them in the office for things like, I don't know, mixing resin or something like that, or they're really handy to just kind of have. But I think I'm going to stick with just hearts for this one. Okay. And I'm going to place those kind of in the centre. I'm going to use mostly little baby ones because I don't want them to kind of overface the image. And then what I'm also going to do is I'm going to I've got some dried little flowers here. And
are they real flowers? Or
they're real flowers, so they're like pressed flowers. And I'm just going to pull off some of the petals and I'm going to place those on here. Try not to breathe on them so they don't go anywhere. But we were saying earlier, like if you're framing a wedding photo, you could use confetti from your wedding for your centre as well. So there's, I think it's the air conditioning.
Sizzix is just so professional. The domes just give you that professional edge to your cards. It gives it that extra element of luxury and sophistication, whether it's a printed picture you're putting behind it or whether it's a scene like you did with the beach and that.
Exactly, yeah. But like I say, if you don't want to put anything, like I'm putting things behind them, but if you don't want to, you could completely fill them with sequins and beads and go to town with that shaky kind of element. So I'm just peeled that section off from that dome and I'm just going to place that over the top. Try and make sure it doesn't pick up any of my sequins. and secure it roughly where I want it. Make sure it's nice and pressed down. And then I can bring back in my card base. And I'm going to place this behind here. So I haven't done lots of sequins and beads because I still want to see the image to an extent behind there. So that's going to stick behind there. But before I do that, actually, let's add on our sentiment. So we're just going to finish that off with a sentiment because I think it needs it. So I've got this here. I'm just going to stamp my sentiment and then we'll attach it all together and finish it off.
Perfect.
So we're just going to take our sentiment and stamp that. But if you've got one of those designs, one of those sets that we showed you before that have the stamps included, some of those have sentiment stamps in there. So you could totally use these alongside for whatever you're creating.
Also, I don't know if we've still got stock of the stamp platform that you're using. It's also the stencil platform. That's still available, I believe. If we can find it, we'll pop it up on the screen as we're using it in the show.
Yeah.
It's stamp and stencil.
It is. It's an amazing tool and it's really nice to have on hand for any kind of projects for sure. So we're just going to place this on the base.
We've only got 5. So remember, this is going to come with the stencil template that will allow you to use your existing stencils and layering stencils from Sizzix on the platform as well as a stamping platform. Now the price, we've only got 5 of them left, remember. So many of these went the other day. $49.99. It does both the job for the stencils and it does the job for the stamps. If you want it, there's 5 remaining and it's on 2 split pays, just in case that's on your wish list. 5 left. LRXC28. Good luck if you want it. It's a game changer. It's A4 in size as well.
Yeah, it's a beautiful tool, and I do think
now.
It really is it? Like, I think the more times you see it, the more times you use it, you're like, oh, how did I not have one of these? Like, it really does change the game and it makes it so easy to just finish off your project. So I'm just going to place that behind there. So I just use an adhesive roller, but you could use glue or whatever you wanted to.
Got 4 left now.
I'm not surprised. And then just trim off that excess. And then say if you had some of the flowers from the mason jar or something like that, you could, sorry, that was a bit high, you could frame it all around here if you wanted to and add extra embellishments, but you can see how just adding that fun element really frames that image on the front of your card and makes it so special to gift to anybody or really personalised for selling or anything like that, and I just think it's so fun.
Okay, well, just on the word about the stamping platform and the stenciling platform, if Crafter in Lancashire checks out, we'll have 3 remaining at $49.99, LRXC28. It is an A4 size stamping platform, but it doubles up as a layering stencil tool as well, and it comes with the adapters that allow you to adapt your existing stencils, even if they're not Sizzix, to use on the platform. So if you fancy that, it's on 2 split pays. We've got 3 left now for Crafter in Lancashire checks out. LRXC78. Right, now back to the main bundle then today. Oh, by the way, if you do want to go for those 15 tubs of your sequins, I loved your idea about mixing them all together.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like if you want to completely change it up and just mix them all together and you don't like having them separate, then you could easily do that and they look amazing and they're so easy to use that way.
They do look amazing. Only $11.49 for 15 jars, so that's making them about 70 pence, 75 pence per jar. They're going very quickly, EFXC32. And of course, oh, half the stock now gone. Half stock gone for all 3. Not a choice, you get all 3. Just quickly to show you again the sizes of the domes that we've got in the main collection today. You're going to get the large, slightly sized down, slightly smaller, and then the really cute tiny ones. And remember, the dies that we had in the show today, all of those are going to work with these domes as well if you want to use them with them. If you don't want to use them with the domes, you don't have to, but they make everything with all the products in mind. I mean, this to me is the cutest thing. This is Sizzix. This is what Sizzix does. This is why we love Sizzix, because it's minimal, clean, simple, slick. You're so sweet. And the die, have we still got those dies left? The thinlet ones.
Little
the ones
sweet
with
treat
the,
ones.
Ones with the cake and the framelits with the stamps, the gingerbread. Has that gone now? With the one with the cup with the cream on the top. That one. Have we got it? Oh, we've still got some. Okay, we've got 5 left, but that is what that's done, okay? That's done with that die just there. So if you're thinking, well, what am I going to use them for? Perfect to use with the domes or perfect to use with just the aperture. There is a dome in there. That's also from that die set as well, with the swirling lollipop, if you wonder what the swirl was for. But the main collection, remember, is all about your mason jars and your domes. So these are the dies that are going to cut the aperture perfectly sized to put your domes into it. You can buy more domes as and when you need to from Sizzix through us. Sizzix will have a brand shop on our website. It's there now. So anything that you run out of that you need, you don't have to wait for the Sizzix shows. You can just go to our website, go to the brand page and see Sizzix and order anything that you need. And even if it's not on air, you still only ever pay that 1 P&P for the whole day of $3.95. So there you get your large domes. You get 4 of those. Next size down is 6. You get 6 of those. Next size down, you get 8. So the smaller they get, the more you get. And then the last one, which is the cutest, is that one. You get 12. And then you're also going to get, of course, these mason jars, of which you get 6 of them as well. 80XC74. That is the deal, $34.99. Very busy on the phones for that today, and it's a fun thing to do, and it's a really classy look to your card. It makes your card stand out, doesn't it?
It does, for sure, and I just think it makes them look so professional. Like, you took ages to put them together, but really, like, we made 2 cards in the space of 5-10 minutes, and they look like you spent ages on them, which
Absolutely.
is great.
Okay, we've got enough time for one more quick
Yeah,
demo.
let's fit one more in. Let's see if we can do something with those tiny little domes and that Tim Holtz design, because it's one of my faves and I just think they're so cute. So this is part of that Tim Holtz design that we showed before. I think it's called Circle Play. And this one is, I'm going to use the sun design. So I'm going to cut that.
If you want the Tim Holtz dies, you've got 1 left.
Oh, well.
Yeah, good luck.
Well, I apologise if I'm showing you something that you end up not getting, but
Bubblegum machine, you're going to get the smiling sun and the balloon.
But you can fit them all. And I'm using the mini circle from the main bundle as well, because that's going to sit in the centre. And then I've got some of like the smiling faces and stuff. So again, I'm going to layer that all up and roll it through my machine as long as it's not moving. Ooh, there we go.
Quite a few of you have gone for the switch machine in the show. I'm excited for you. I know what's coming your way. You're gonna love it.
Imagine that's so fun when you decide, okay, I'm going to get something like this and it comes to your door. I'd be like, oh, Christmas Day. Let's see if we can get this one all sorted. Okay, so we've got that gorgeous sun element. So how beautiful is that die cut? I love that. And then we're going to take the circle element that we cut, and that's going to sit in the center. If you want to, you could cut this again, and then this would be slightly bigger, and that would cover the whole space. I'm just going to use the smaller section. Mm-hmm. Then we're going to take the little smiley elements, and we're going to hopefully quickly stick those down. But obviously within this set there's, what else is there? There's a globe in there. There is a little balloon in there. So there's loads of different things that you can actually do with this set and with this tiny little dome. I love it. Let's just glue these down.
We're getting a question about how to do split pay. We're going to tell you how that works in a second. It's so easy. You just call the call centre if you want to. We can do it on the website. We'll show you that before the end if we can.
Okay, let's stick this little smiley face. It does come with little rosy cheeks as well if you do want to add those, but I'm not going to today. I'm going to place that there. Just make sure that I've got enough room for my sun element.
Love that.
Super cute, isn't it?
Very.
I'll tell you what, I've got a few little gold sequins, so we can add those as well. Ooh. Let's see if I can dust some of those little tiny ones in there. And make a mess in the process because, you know. And then take that tiny little dome and we're going to stick that over the top. And then I'm going to place this element and just glue this around here.
And you've got 2 shows tomorrow, haven't you?
Yes, 1 and 5, I believe. So
You and me at 5.
yeah, that should be
One
fun.
with Rosie.
And then we can place it on here. Before I stuck that dome down, I had a little "You Are My Sunshine" sentiment to stick down the bottom, but I won't be able to do that now because I've stuck my dome down. But never mind, it's fine.
We get the hang of it.
Yeah.
While you're doing that,
trying to be
Emily's
speedy.
waiting in the wings. She's going to be here with Gem Collector at 8 o'clock. Here's a little look as to what she's got up her sleeve.
Thank you. I'm super excited to be live with you in the world's largest gem store tonight. And we've got 3 hours of some absolutely fantastic opportunities. This first hour coming up very shortly in 5 minutes is called Silly Steals. It's basically all the gemstones that you'd never expect to go so low. The prices are quite literally silly. So if you love a sale, love a bargain, that hour's going to be for you. At 9 o'clock, we're starting our birthday. Gem Collector's going to be 10 years old. So of course, we've got to start with style with our starter kit. It's a big box ready to pop all your gemstones in, and there's a free ruby involved. And then at 10 p.m, everything's under £20. So lots of bargains across the whole evening and some jolly good fun. I'll see you there.
Cheers, Emily. Fantastic. See you in about 5 minutes. Now, there's Jess's finished card using the Tim Holtz dice, which I think probably have sold out now. Just finished in time, which is fantastic.
I know, it would have a sentiment down the bottom, but I think you get the idea. But really cute with that tiny little dome, and just added a couple of sequins in there. Really sweet.
Brilliant. Thanks ever so much.
No
Always
problem.
great fun having you here. Now, if you want split pay, the way it works is you can either opt for it on the website, and it's basically, do you want split pay, and you just click and it ticks. We can show it to you on the screen in actual fact. So there it is. Something's in your basket. Get to your basket, do you want split pay? Just say yes please, and then it's as simple as that. If you'd rather get the call centre to do it for you, especially if you're a new customer or whatever, then just phone the free phone number 0800 001 4433. Now, tomorrow at 3 o'clock, there's a big announcement.
Ooh.
I don't know what that is.
You haven't been told.
And 6 o'clock. That's my show. I don't know what the big announcement is. I've got no idea. No.
Well, that's exciting.
What is it?
I love that you don't know. But I mean, I don't know either. I'm excited.
Well, I'll be tuning in because I haven't got a clue. Big announcement tomorrow at 3, evidently. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Emily next.